I think most of the merch for Hollow Knight is spoiler free. Yeah, is the audio weird to anybody? I know it's a little low, so let me bring it up. Does it sound like how did it sound weird to you, Waxwitch? Did it sound like the sample rate was down? You had someone almost spell Persona 5 for you? Jesus. That's terrible, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Some folks just do that on purpose too, because they're buttholes. Okay. Just to show you. It sounded warped. Does it still sound warped to you? I can turn it up even more. We're level 46. I'd like to be level 50. So we can get some good EXP and be able to make some new personas. I have to make certain personas in order to complete as much of Margaret's quest as I can until level 67. Because apparently the next level I need to be to fuse the final thing she wants. So we're gonna do everything I need for level 50 here. And then it's fine now? Okay, good. Thank goodness. But thank you for telling me, honestly, if there's ever anything wrong like that. Remember, like, I think it was the first outdoor cast I did, or maybe the first one I did in a while. And the sampling rate for my audio was different. So I sounded like a baritone. My mom and I sounded like super weird, and everyone's like, is this what you really sound like? No, the sample rate was just weird. It was funny. Alright, let's kick some enemy butt. Where are these cowards? I also kind of need to level up Yosuke and Chie a little bit. They're kind of my lowest ranking dudes. Hey Darcy, it's good to see you today. What's going on? I love the music for this dungeon. Oh my god. Okay. Just turn around and smack that at me. No, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Makarakarn. Anybody remember what Makarakarn does? Aw, Alfie, what a good boy. Aw, sweet baby. Hope that Alfie's having a good little day. Elec. Okay. I don't know if those guys are weak to anything. Oh, I switched Kanji out of my team, so okay. I think we'll just have Yosuke attack. Hell yeah, that counter is pretty nifty.
Hang in there. Someone finish it off.
And then our main character is Elec on him. Nice freaking dodge. Yukiko's amazing. Hey! No, that's only for one of them. Okay, let's see which personas have multiple zap attacks. Like a Mazio or something. I think Zionga. Look at this cool naked lady I have. She's pretty cool. Anybody have... Oh? No, that's still just one, little Mothman, you cutie. That is also still just one, my dude. This guy is cool as hell, though. Oh, yeah, I thought this guy looked like a raw chicken. When you see his little character portrait, it's like this big, and I was like, is that a pervert chicken wearing no pants? These cops, yeah. Ooh, this is very not good. This is gonna be a huge waste of my SP, because all I can do is Zionga. Wait, just kidding. Let's see if I can bless him out of existence. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, let's just see if we can rush the rest of these fellas out of existence. Oh, except Yukiko should probably heal, because we're all looking a little not so good.
I am thou.
You know, it's set to snow. I think this week. Probably tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. And we still have a bunch of leaves on the ground. Dude, this counter! That's outrageous.
Beat it to a pulp.
Okay, here we go. That's fine by me. This is gonna be good conservation of our SP. Just having bugs like this here. Take them out like that. Okay. We have the guy in the bottom right. We have the girl in the middle right. I don't know what this thing in the top left is, so I do want that. Got it, Dominion. Hell yeah! Alright. You want snow, Heather? Snow is really fun in theory. And then after you have a lot of it, you're like, please God, not right now. Let's replace the snake guy, I guess. What even is Seal Bomb? Yeah, bye. Bye, snake guy. You see another card? Hangman Arcana. Let's see what it does. Why not? Yeah, you don't want to shuffle or anything? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Zatanta's endurance is down. Well, thanks. Cool. You've just had heavy rain since Saturday. I think it rained like yesterday. Thankfully, it's not enough to make the ground like sloppy. We had to take the pumpkins over to the side of the yard to chuck them out so they wouldn't just rot on our porch. And we were still able to haul them back in a wheelbarrow to the woods without, you know, slipping on acorns or wet leaves or stuff. Yeah, leaving leaves down, down during snow and rain is always a little bit dodgy because I find that leaves just form this really nasty, slimy layer as they partially decompose that even if you're really sure a footing is like a Mario Kart-esque pit that you would just slip right into and
One
roll
enemy
in.
you can do it.
You hate winter? I'm sorry to hear that. So weak to
This one's
ice, weak to zap. I'm so mad that I put Kanji away, but he's too
Just
high of a
two
level
left.
right now.
Come on, this fight's not over.
So ice and zap, huh? Well, Yosuke, I guess you're just gonna continue to not be super useful, my dude. But GA is useful. Weak to ice, yes. Hey, Snake, good to see you. Hey, Lord Aspen, great seeing you too. It snowed here last night. You got 3 inches of snow on the ground. Oh, yeah. How are we doing on these two? Just kick this ass. Damn, absolutely kicking his ass. But I really should target this big lady here because she can summon, and she will. Okay, targeting the lady now.
What's its problem? More incoming.
We'll let Chie take care of the. Dude, Yosuke is so weak. Is it because I never buy him anything? Because that's probably it, honestly.
Protect me, Tomoe.
Leaves left under the snow will suffocate the grass. Now, that's what I'm trying to tell my mom, Curb Stomp. Because she read something in the paper about, like, leaving your leaves down and mulching them, and it being good for the grass. Except, like,
Weak spot,
sorry for cracking my knuckles right next to the mic. That was horrible. I think just with the amount of snow we're gonna get, that those leaves, especially if we mulch like all the leaves, we get leaves from our trees, our vines, and the entire other side of the neighborhood has like maple trees and oak trees. And they live on a hill, so all their leaves come down to us and just get trapped on our property. It's horrible. So I'm just like, we can't keep these leaves down. We can't have all of the leaves of the entire neighborhood on our property and mulched. It'll just be like 3 feet of leaf mulch, you know? I know, ice and gravity work together to destroy us all. My mom once slipped on wet leaves. It wasn't even like icy out, but it was just like slick, wet leaves. Thank God I was next to her because she almost went fully down. That's why I advocate being very, very careful. Plus, my dad has fallen in the past before too, so I just want to make sure they're safe and sound this winter.
3 enemies. We have the
Leaving leaves on the ground itself is good fertilizer for the grass, but the concept does not factor in a layer of snow on top of leaves. Before they can decompose. Yeah, exactly. That is a problem. So I get the mulching them thing might help them decompose and be beneficial to the... If they were just like whole leaves, that wouldn't help at all. And in fact, that promotes leaf mold, which is something that my mom is allergic to. If the mulch still allows the grass to stick through, it's fine, but full coverage is bad. Okay. I'll have to talk to her about that. Oh,
Congratulations!
Yes. Beautiful.
Yay, I leveled up!
That's also pretty good. I don't really care too much if these folks level up. It's nice that they do. Oh, I would love for her to get to level 43 though, because she's gonna get Counter Strike, which will replace Counter, and deflect even more physical attacks. So that's great. If you run the lawnmower over them, I just grind them into small pieces. You do that a few times towards the end of the fall. Okay, all right, that's not bad then. I can do that. Yeah, but just leaving the whole leaves, that was a thing my mom used to do. She would just leave the leaves whole and pile them on top of the garden beds. And that always... they never broke down. They would just like stay big and clunky and get moldy and stuff, and it was just the worst. And I would have to like... There's no way I can pull all the leaves out of the 27 garden beds my mom has before all the spring bulbs would start coming up, so it would always be this race against time to get the leaves out of the gardens. And then like tulips and daffodils and all this stuff would be coming up like through leaves. There'd be like leaves just sort of impaled on the blades of each flower. 8 years of yard maintenance experience. I really do appreciate it, Kirsten. They actually keep an old Pushmar around in the situation that there's too many leaves to rake. Just disintegrates them into dust. Interesting. Yo, what is going on here? I'm sending you folks that haven't. Get out of here. Yeah, right? It's like Spring's revenge, right, Darcy? Alright, now just regular physical attack on these guys. This should be fine. A miss? Nice counter, yes. Thank God for this rush mode. 27 garden beds sounds like heaven. I mean, some of them are a foot wide. They're like 1 square foot. Oh, hell yeah, Power. Power doesn't get any new skills or anything, but he's still getting stronger. It's nice. Yeah, some of them are just like 1 square foot, or a few of them are overtaken with weeds, so we're going to remodel them over the winter and spring and stuff. What makes the combat go so quick? It's rush mode. So if I press triangle, it'll skip asking me for inputs. So I don't have to tell it like attack, attack, attack. It just does regular attack the whole time. Yeah. Oh, vacuum accessories? I've never heard of such a thing.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, I am just gonna do regular attack. Oh, wait! Yosuke could have healed. Oops. I really should have Yosuke heal. Dude has like all the SP in the world. In fact, I will. It's a bit of a risk.
I can't defeat it.
Hopefully Chio won't die.
That's amazing. Senpai,
Okay. Hey, use your SP or something. You only know diorama? Yosuke, garbage. I have never heard of vacuuming accessories on leaf blowers. That's pretty great. Is that something that's available to like the general public? Ooh, I don't think I have Parvati yet, who's in the bottom right corner, so I'm gonna try for her. Oh, I didn't get her. Yeah. But there's another card, and it's the Magician card. Okay, let's go for it. Eat. Triglov's skill Heat Wave has become God's hand? What? Let me have a quick look at that. What in the wide world of sports? What is this? Triglav. I do like Triglav. I do think I have to kill him to make somebody else, but I wouldn't mind seeing like what he does. So what is God's Hand? Whoa. Oh, this is my first persona with a severe damage stat. That's great. Wow. He's got Counter-Strike too. Severe damage is pretty righteous. You've never heard of them on blowers, but they do make vacuum bags or riding mowers. It's a reverse intake thing. You can swap out pieces on the blower. The intake for the air, it pushes, has a hose attachment to it, and it pushes it into a bag. Interesting. That is fascinating. Yeah, dude, God Hand. How about that, Ziff? Wowie. This Triglav is looking beefy. This might be beefier than my Ose. Oh, he's like 10 levels beefier. Although, look at Ose's strength. 33. Now, despite Triglav being 10 levels higher, 11 actually, he's only got a 37. Only 4 bits of strength stronger. He is still marginally stronger than Ose. But I wonder if Ose is just like a beast. Like, if he's literally a cheetah man. But my luck is crazy. Is that good? Ziff, tell me. Is it that good? I had no idea. God's Hand. Severe physical damage to one foe. Cool stuff. I think let's see. What passives does Power have? Beam, bum, 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 beam, bum. Oh yeah! I like having Power out because he's null to wind. And I think they use a lot of wind in this one, just targeting me. Ose, however, is also null to wind. Having Power out might make our boy, or I'm sorry, having Ose out just generally might make, oh, he's also strong against physical. Might keep Ose out. He also has an auto Tsukaja, which makes us a little better at dodging stuff, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, yeah. What was Power's agility too? His agility was 22. Ose's is 31, so we'll act a little quicker as well. That's like a 1 in 5,000 random chance to get it. BRB saving. Hold on. Let's go save real quick. That's pretty wild to get that upgrade. So those intake things work pretty good. It's good for spot grabbing leaves that are hard to rake up. Or down into window walls. Interesting. Alright, I'll run that by my mama. Let's get some heals going. Hey, Ben, things are going well. I got the RNG of kings, yes. That's still one of my favorite moments on this channel, is getting the Sword of Kings in 2 attempts. And in an auto battle attempt, I did not know you could get this sword in an auto battle. Pretty wild. In Earthbound, of course. Alright, down this way. We'll definitely save. On a 30 to level 40 guy, that's nuts. God Hand is like a 60 to 70. Yeah. So it upgrading that attack. I mean, it could have selected any skill to upgrade. The fact that it selected the medium damage and pushed it to severe is great. I guess I can try to kill this guy. Don't kill me. Do not kill me first, mister. Hi, hold up.
5 enemies. You cut him off guard.
Medium physical to all foes. Let's use Atom Smasher. Hey, Sombrero Cap, what's going on? Not bad. Do you have anything like that, my guy? Light physical to one foe. I would imagine he super doesn't. We might as well just try Cadaver. See if we can get him to waste a turn. Okay, Okay, some foes were confused. And hey, that's what the stars
5
mean.
enemies left. Hang in there.
Rampage on them. How are things with you, Ben? What's new with you? Oh, hell yeah. We're taking care of business.
4 of them. There.
Mixed day. All right, working on short story for a publisher, but another date was canceled. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. All right, good. This boy's got a... Hey, Magarula. We can replace Magaru, I think. That is a multiple foe target with medium damage. We'll get rid of our light damage one. The stars are a little hard to look at. Yeah, I don't focus on them either.
Gotten a little stronger?
Yes, fire boost. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. Okay. So let's see. I like the diorama and meteorama. We don't need Aggie since I have Agalau. I always skip over Aggie anyway. Ooh, now who does Aggie do? This game doesn't have technical attacks? Yeah, I don't... Okay. Levels everywhere. Hell yeah. Yeah, that might have been something added to P5. Either that or I haven't noticed it. Okay. Yeah, I think a save here is... Since we've gotten some levels, probably a smart idea to do. On a consistent basis, just given how easy it is in this game to suddenly die to garbage. Save. Music is so good though. I'm so glad they made this music good. Okay. Helps me get through the slog of getting this boy up to level 50. Which I absolutely don't need to do, but still, it's nice to get done. And we might as well... Oh gosh, good. We've got a good chunk of money too. That's nice. What's this? And, wow. Floor 9 is pretty dang big. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I'm afraid it's going to send me back to the beginning there. Hello? Any enemies inside? Damn, this floor is big. Cool. Just going to keep that door in check. Give it a big old slice. Hello? Cool. Ooh, I think this soul drop is the weakest of them. Let's have a look though. I don't mind getting soul drops though. I'm glad. If we can get more SP recovery items, that's pretty sweet. I also need to do some investigation to see, like, there must be some kind of... In Persona 5, you can make items that help you recover SP. There has to be something like that. Okay. Something like that in this game. Ooh, okay. Forgot about the both bogans.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
There must be something like that in this game that I can use to recover SP instead of just leaving it at the whim of finding a snuff soul or something like that. Hey, Evil Canadian, good to see you. We're fighting a bunch of... It looks like just stands from JoJo, honestly. Let's smash. Get missed. You. Okay. Nice dodge. They're Jushin's Thunderlight. That is a reference that I'm sure somebody else might appreciate. Ah, Ewan does. There you go. Real life Power Rangers. Sounds good. Don't deflect and kill me, please.
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chiesa.
We don't know if they're weak to fire, so let's give it a shot. Use our Maragion.
I am thou.
Getting SP heal items are so Ziff.
Good
I'll ask you this, Ziff.
Senpai.
You could make coffee in Persona 5, and then later curry, and also, not to spoil other stuff. There's other consumables you can make in P5. Is there anything like that in this game, Ziff? Okay. Yeah, we might need some healing, though. Yosuke's not looking too good. Wow, I have 402 HP. Wowie. How much, I have, like, normally over 300 SP. Thanks to that charm we found earlier. That gives me an extra 30% SP. Wild. Pretty wild. Alrighty, good night, Ewan. Sleep well. Thanks for swinging by today. Hope you get a great night's rest, and I'm so glad that you talked to your folks at work so they will no longer contact you in the middle of the night. Like I said, that is not. Wow, really? Not that you can remember, but Golden does fix that. Okay, that's a bummer.
You can do it.
I'm gonna see if we can Hama this thing out of existence, because I think it's resistant to just about anything. We're grinding. We finished all the quest stuff that we have to do in this particular dungeon, Ben. Oops.
Senpai, that was so cool. It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I think the only thing I can do is bless this thing out of existence. Please? How about pretty please? Uh-oh? Hey, I did save though, so hopefully I won't have my ass kicked. Holy shit, its attack is way boosted. Go? Oh god.
Senpai, that was so cool.
This is just about the wildest encounter we've had. Oh, and my evasion rate's back down to 0. This is a super good time to now actually work. Please? What the fuck? What even is happening right now?
Okay, I'll look for an opening.
What even is happening right now?
Just hang on. I'll find
Dude, I've had insta-kills with the Bless attack in this game. Is he, like, resistant to Bless? Am I dumb? I may be dumb. Yeah, let's get out of here. I may also be dumb. I don't know. Just kidding, I'm not dumb. I wouldn't say that about myself. Hello, Zachy. That was absolutely wild. I'm down a good chunk of SP for that, but okay. Maybe I did use Curse and I just completely forgot. I'll have to check. I feel a little foolish now. The SP pop items are the best. Endless way. Okay, the other way is to farm. So you mean like the tap soda? Yeah. It sucks because it's only at 10, so it's like impossible to do. It's impossible. I actually think it's literally impossible to use this in battle. You can only use them out of battle. But I guess it is a good enough way to recover SP. Yeah, go ahead, Becosm. The next time I face it, I'll probably see that it's resistant to Bless and that it's a dark skill or something or other that I need. You know, Ziff, I did not like Bless or Dark in Persona 5, but to be fair, I only used them in the very beginning. And then I was like, this is not good. I used it for the first time in the— holy shit, this is a mini boss!
You can do it. We have our chance. Are you ready? Ready, set. Ah! That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
Hold on. Steel Machine. This creature drops an item for a quest that we don't even have yet. but it would be good to kill it at least. Yeah, it's Voltron. Voltron's like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Whoop! Okay. It's strong against everything except light and dark. Silence or confusion skills? I guess confusion would be good. You know a good workaround for the SP problems, but it's just how you play. I honestly find that, like, I guess 12,000 is usually about 12 to like 35,000 is usually the amount I pay to the Fox to get the SP healed up. I don't mind hearing your workarounds if I may or may not use it. How much stuff unpacked? That's right, Zachy, we're moving. You just have the nightmare of the entertainment center. Ugh. But you know what? Once it gets done, having a nice entertainment center with all the cables hidden and wrapped up and everything is really nice. Navas Nebula? Medium physical damage to all foes with the chance of exhaustion. And it says null dizzy. Cannot become dizzy after being knocked down. Okay. That's good to know. Cool.
Last one. Go for it.
Well, I think we're going to be healing up Emil immediately. Cool. What do we got here? Rampage. He's strong against physical stuff, so... I can just kind of like hope for a crit to knock him down. And you're eating Johnson Mario. You're resisting 4 times. Oh lord.
It's tough.
He only has 65 HP though. So there's a chance I could just brute force my way through him.
Go forth.
You run to the boss one day. Day 2 you get the
Do it.
you grind to get items. Day 3 you fight the boss. Interesting. So you just like bolt towards the boss. And then you leave for the day. You use up whatever SP you need to, and then the next day you come back. I guess that's not a bad way to use time, honestly. If you don't really care about the social relationships, I just try to like give as much time to the social as I can. So that's why I try to do the dungeons all in one day. But then I end up doing like 1 extra day of returning to get items and stuff. It said that this guy isn't weak or strong against light or dark, so I might as well give it a try. Kitty Joe, good to see you.
Senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Jesus. Holy shit.
Let's do this.
You know she only survived because she has that survive immortal attack thing. Holy shit, dude. That's wild. Yeah, it's a good thing I saved that one time. See if this works. What's up? Okay, alright. Kitty, Joe, and Hades, good to see you. Oh, it didn't drop a damn item! Okay. Well, at least we got 900 EXP. Helpful tip about quests is something spoiling game does it tell you? Go ahead, yeah. Is it that well, it can't be that the item doesn't drop for stuff because we got some stuff for quests that I didn't even have the quests yet. But go ahead, yeah, you can tell me. I don't mind. Ooh. Oh god, Jesus! Was not paying attention. Nice. Okay. I definitely was not paying attention. That's not great. That's my bad, definitely. Feel like a butt.
It's not going down.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Hit him with the ice. Hope you guys have been having a good day, Kitty Joe. I've been having a pretty good day myself. Everything that's on my list is all done. So.
2 more to go. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Nice. Let's get him. Absolutely. Aha! Is this our chance? Okay, some quest items don't drop unless you have the quest. That's what I figured. That's fine. Is this one of those situations, do you think, with the steel machine? I would figure so. It's kind of why I didn't want to sell anything that we had gotten from the previous area, because I was figuring there'd be some items that we'd need. So I never want to make like 2 trips. I try to combine those. Yeah, this is one of those quests. All right. Well, if I see that steel machine again, we're gonna run the hell away. And I guess we'll do that quest when we get to the next. When we get to the next dungeon, I can go back to this dungeon, go to the top floor, go down, fight the steel machine, you know, hunt for him, and then make progress with whatever the next story dungeon is. Speaking of progress, how are we doing on EXP? 3,573 left. Alright. Gonna be here a while, folks. I just wish the enemies were spawning a bit more. Oh, hey. Oh, Jesus! Don't be... Son of a bitch.
3 enemies. They got the drop.
Nice gun. Well, there you have it.
That's some thick skin.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
This song is finally growing on me. I don't think it has the same appeal that the Persona 5 battle song has, but it's not bad. I can't complain.
2 more to go. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Alright, that's all clean.
That's my true strength.
A proof of fight. I wonder what that even is. Is it just like a scrap of skin or like their wrestling mask? What is a proof that we fought those big dudes? These big sweaty men. It kind of is rough training up here. We might go down 1 floor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to heal again too. So... we'll use... why don't you have Meteorama yet, my boy? How can you help us, Yosuke, if you don't have Meteorama yet? Let's see if this is a little better for training. It's probably all the same enemies. Let's go down maybe 1 floor or 2. I feel like we might be able to just churn through some slightly lower level enemies or enemies with some elemental weaknesses we can take advantage of. A little easier on a lower floor than facing like tanks and stuff, which are definitely like the tank and the Voltron. I want to avoid that as best as I can. They just seem to chew up my SP and my HP, and they invite a rather terrifying scenario of me getting like 1-hit crit and killed. Is this the one? Oh. This is a pretty wonky floor, though. It'll be fine. Oh, that doesn't auto-teleport me. Okay. Yeah, this floor. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, is this the one? It is. I'm just gonna, like, press forward and it'll just, you know, whatever. Wherever you want me to go, I'll go. There we go. Avoid that enemy advantage. So what do we have? Oh, it's a bunch of little babies. What do you do?
Three enemies.
Fire, okay. Just wait till it's Yukiko's turn then.
Someone else's turn.
Okay.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Man, those babies really messed me up earlier in the game. When they would just like fall on me and crit me.
2 more to go.
I'm shocked that they still have so much for them. I'm also not a big fan of the fact that they get on their back and they're kind of rocking towards you with their baby butts. Like pointed right at us. Like a baby butt cannon. I don't need that, guys. We're gonna skip the shuffle. Yes, good.
Yay, I leveled up!
Yes, Counter-Strike. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. That is a higher chance of deflecting physical attacks. Big fan. Okay, let's just make sure that I'm right. Am I right? I'm pretty sure Counter and Counter-Strike don't stack. Does anybody know? In 5, they don't stack. One just, you have to replace one with the other. But they don't stack? Okay, Ginny, thank you. How you doing, Ify? It's good to see you. Okay, we'll cut out Counter then. I want to take a quick look at Kanji's persona. And Kanji's not with us right now. He didn't die. That was a really weird way of saying that. Kanji's not with us right now. Most personas have an elemental weakness and elemental strength. If you get your team member to rank 10, though, it seems like their transform persona doesn't have any more weaknesses. And that is kind of why I'm trying to mainline the relationships with each of these folks, except for Yosuke, who might do last. I'd really love to get rid of that kind of weakness that might sucks. I hate it. I don't know where to go. Okay. Oh hey, a chest. I'd like to get rid of that elemental weakness just so they don't get crit. Yeah, I am having a good day. Swole Robotnik. It's so funny because I think the trailer for Sonic, the new one just came out. Oh, you bastard! Don't leave. No! Bunch of angry babies. So they haven't stacked in any universe, you believe? You know, all the way back to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. There was no stacking of these skill point counters. That's a bummer. Oh, this is bad. I didn't heal between rounds. We gotta keep Yukiko alive definitely because she's got the skill that'll kill these dudes. And then I definitely need to go. Ooh, this could be rough.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. I am
Here we go.
There.
People are calling him Rohotnik. Why though? Nah, still don't want that guy. Alright. Rohotnik. That's irresponsible. It's just because he's not like a big round boy with long legs that he's Rohotnik. Because I don't know if Jim Carrey is like particularly like a sex symbol or anything. I just think he's like pretty average. Alrighty, I think I might actually just use Emil's SP here. I hate that and I hate you, Ben. That's the worst thing you've said. And I don't like that you said it. That's the worst. Shin Megami Tensei is a multiverse that Persona, Digital Devil Saga, and Nocturne exist in. Yeah. Exactly. People are weird and you love them. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. Good thing we healed, huh?
There are 5 enemies. Don't let
Nice counter. Holy
You'll see
fuck!
something
Everyone's confused? That was an incredible mind slice that, like, one of those babies laid down. Hey, let's find out how to reduce confusion on Yukiko so that, she doesn't blast us out of the water here. Okay, I need the whole party, actually, to be unconfused. All ailments for one ally. All ailments. We might just have to use Anamrita Soda. Well, hello from your phone, then, Lord Assman.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Holy
Keep it up.
calzone soup. That was an outrageous pull for these babies.
Amazing, Yukiko. Ready?
Oh, you only know these things because your wife is a huge fan? Oh, that's really cute, Shinny. That's adorable. Excellent.
Another level for me!
It's rough and rugged. At least Yosuke's catching up. It's about time for another heal. I just did this, by the way. We just healed everybody up. Alright. Oh yeah, I probably should go, like, down this way. Okay. Up there. Nope. God damn, this is so disorienting. Okay, excellent. Ah, you know, we're pretty much covering this whole floor plan. Whoa, there's an enemy there. There it is. Please tell me that's a player advantage. How is that not a player advantage? Oz Fighter, good to see ya. This thing I don't think is weak to anything. Oh, I'm wrong. It's weak to Zed. Oh, wait. This is,
One enemy to go. Keep it
I gotta
up.
wait till it's Emil's turn. You collect RPGs, so that works out. But those are hers, and so are all the Pokemon. You fell out of love with Pokemon. I see. Still play them. Oh, so she can trade with you? That's really sweet. That's very kind of you to do. Alrighty, good night, Lord Assman. Sorry that your internet's been kind of a butt to you.
You're doing well.
But I shall see you another day. Good luck with your, heater getting repaired. I think I'm just gonna double up on Zion, go with this. Miraflin and Chloe to fight off Mubot.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I guess we'll just physically attack this dice.
Someone else's turn.
See guys, this is what happens when you buy too many dice.
Go!
Keep your dice addictions in check.
Enemy down.
Hey, Kaino!
Here's our chance.
Thank
Let's go.
you for the host, Kaino. How are you doing today?
Give it up.
Oh, lordy. Are you gotta be kidding me, man.
Problem. More incoming.
Okay, how much HP does this? Okay, you're out. Get out of here.
So persistent.
I'm just gonna fix it.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Did that do it?
Like, what? What is up? What's up with these enemies having, like, just randomly, like, all-out attacks? Making me nervous over here. No, I do want to go that way. Here it is. Don't be enemy advantage. Oh.
5 enemies on the field. This one's very weak against electricity.
I really wish we had one persona who could do a multi-zap attack. Let's try to do some damage here.
Here goes.
That's funny. If you don't buy me coffee, your D4 will remain hostage. Wow, holding that above you. That's rough. So we got some thanks everybody for those today. Just starting off the stream. Appreciate it.
Didn't quite beat it.
It's not great. Again, not super. But this isn't bad per se either. So, what were you doing today?
There's no end to
Thanks,
this.
Okay, 848 EXP. Oh, that's us. Oh, it's just power. Oh well. How much until Emil actually levels? Oh, well. Did you get your friend coffee then? Because I think the benefits outweigh the cons there. Gotta get that dice back, especially if it's a fancy one. Ah, your second day of Trails in the Sky the 3rd. Very nice. You're just working all through that series, right? Oh, only 208 left to level 48. How much money do we have? Well, we've gained like 10,000 since the last time I checked. That's not bad at all. Okay, again, not what I wanted to do. Again, not what I wanted to do. Okay, less fun. Great. I don't get why this does that. By the way, I don't get why it does exactly what it does. This whole floor. Oh no, you're like an hour and a half away from them? Oh gosh. Yeah, that is rough. Okay. I'm gonna go down one more floor as well. Nope. Okay. Have you gotten your dice back? Why does this floor do this? What, like, retro game is this trying to emulate in doing this? What, like, dungeon in some kind of JRPG would randomly change your direction? Thank God it makes that sound though when it does it, because otherwise I would have no idea. Alrighty, this floor. Can't remember if there's anything weird about it. Ooh! There is a friend on this floor. That's good. You sacrifice D4s that would misbehave with other dice that have started to misbehave. Get your dice back in line. Nothing like putting all your failing dice down in a circle around the D4. Taking a sledgehammer to it? Criminy! That's a lot of aggression. That's a lot of aggression to take out on an inanimate object. Surely these things have something else. Ice, zap, wind. Okay. Let's get the guy who's weak to zap, huh? He's strong against physical. Oh wait, no, he's not. Hold on. The blue sigil will attack.
Don't give up now, okay?
Get that guy. Now one of these dudes is weak to wind. I think it's him.
Here goes.
Yay!
Hit its weakness, Yosuke-senpai.
Then I'll just regular attack this thing.
Damn,
Good, it's dizzy. One of them is weak to ice, and I think it's the papillon. And
Let me handle this.
okay, do your weird spinny
Watch
thing.
me.
Enemy down. That's
These are your favorite.
Let's go, partner.
And I'd have to actually look at my dice just to see, like,
Ready or not?
I can't even visualize in my mind what a D12 looks like. Aside from 2 6s stacked on top of each other. Yeah, we have an Oni, and I don't want to forfeit our XP, so let's see how much we got. Oh, that's a significant decrease.
Alright.
But we did get the level I wanted. We're just 2 away, which is probably like 20,000 EXP away.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yes, you have, my dear. Oh, D4s are the little pyramid boys, yeah? They're just so cute, though. That's gotta be a bandage. Thank goodness. Okay, we do have curse. I think I'm gonna pull a curse boy out and use that, because, it's worth it. It's worth the SP to burn. But yeah. That's one foe. I need a Mamudo. Tell me I got a Mamudo. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Although, I didn't know Dominion had a medium chance of Inseco. That's pretty good. Well, I guess we're gonna go with Samael. And we'll just one by one, but that's gonna be a lot of SP. Hey there.
That's how it's done.
You're off to a good start.
Oh boy. That's true, Zachy.
Enemy defeated.
Imagine, it's like probably worse than stepping on, well, I don't think anything's worse than stepping on Legos. At least there's not a lot of bumps and ridges to D4s. Yep, we got this one, so we're good, actually. Look at things. How much was this? Oh my god, that was even less than the previous thing. This is not worth our SP. That's not great. I'm gonna have Yukiko heal herself. Or you know what? I'm gonna have Yosuke heal Yukiko. We might have to postpone the Margaret quest for later just because I'm gonna run out of SP soon. Ooh, you're right. Metal ones could do some damage in your Pitsky. How are you doing, Derek? Hey, a chest key. Nice. I'm sorry. We do have to escape this dungeon because, like, I'm gonna be annoying with this music. I just know it. I'm already annoying myself. I don't like this mix up here. I don't like this group. Well, use the wind on the hand.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
You hit its weakness, Yosuke-senpai.
And then we'll attack it.
Damn, it's not going down.
I don't like that,
now, okay?
actually. I think the ice is the butterflies over there. Wow! Is it a new game that you're working on, Derek? Smack up the peppy. Oh! Or just kill it straight up? Wowie. And then this is just a regular actually, let's regular attack the Almighty. That's not great. Oh, I don't like that Almighty damage, actually. If you could hold off on that. Ah, a test, I see. It's good you can do that from home, Derek. I'm glad you do that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think it would be good just for plot progress.
Bingo! Just what I expected. Great job!
I look away and Yosuke freaking died? What? Come on, Yosuke! Yeah, let's get out of here. We're so low on SP, and I think it'd be better just to make some progress. I'll get this little item and then we'll just zap out of here. Yosuke, you need that SP, you dingus. At level 48, I think I can at least do the next level of Marge's quest, so. Margaret Persona 4 quest. I like have no idea how to spell Margaret. I always add an extra A like Margaret. Nah, dude. I can at least make... Let's see. I gotta check in with Margaret to see what she wanted. I don't know if we're on the Jack Frost one, or the Black Frost one, or the Yatagarasu. I can do level... I can do the level 7 quest. Hold it. Yeah. I can't believe we're only on 41 USK. Holding me back. Let's get an item out of here. The escape ball. No, it's not the escape ball. It's the go home. Your baby's spoiled. He gets like 4 types of snackies. Eat before dinner, and then he eats like 3 tubs of baby food. Dang. Baby's living the good life. I am just taking like a 1-week break from Breath of the Wild Wax Witch to try to finish this game so that I can start playing Pokemon. I might need 1 more week to finish this game, but like I really want to start working Pokemon into this. Hello, little cutie. I pat your head. Nope, I gave you nothing. So I'll save here and we'll head back to the real world. Babies do eat a lot and they poop a lot. That's one of the unfortunate trade-offs is babies are just like poop factories. Think I'll be jumping on the Death Stranding wave? Not for a little while, I don't think. I want to see like a little bit of somebody else playing it, like 3Dog playing it. I know it's gonna be something that I play in the future too. But, yeah, I'm not, like, desperate to play it right now. Okay, nope, we're good. I just want to make sure you couldn't, like, hang out with Teddy or something. Let's head back. Kirby is basically just a big round baby, yeah, for sure. He's pretty darn cute, and he's pink and precious, and... Wait, no? Yeah. Kirby is most like a baby in that he is small and eats a lot. I think that is the most babyish things of Kirby. And he's got big eyes. Baby's got big eyes. Dad, hey, we finished Nautica's questline. Dojima, I think we've got 1 more thing to do. JK? Oh no, we do, okay. I thought I saw one of the Dojima. Oh, it's Nautico, of course. I forget that she's literally his daughter. I'm like, no, that's my daughter. Aren't you excited, according? Oh my gosh. What about you, Derek? Are you gonna play Death Stranding anytime soon? We're 1 away from Dojima. Why don't you want to hang out with me?
Hey.
I was thinking about taking Nanako out to Junes. You want to come along? This is... what? What is this? Does anybody know what this is? Because this isn't advancing his personal thing. I'm worried that the Dojima social link is locked behind like a date, like a specific day. Trying to get yourself a cheap copy. Oh god, you saw one at 40? I know it's so expensive outside of the US. I think the gameplay loop is something you gotta be on board with, Sheeny. Otherwise, it seems like it's a lot of that. Think we should go for it? What do you think, folks? Should we go with them to Junes, or should we go upstairs and study? I do need to get my knowledge up 1 more rank if I want to talk to Naoto. Didn't they mention getting ice cream? The people in this game? Ziff, you think I should do it? Okay, we'll do it. Oh, you can rank games? Sweet. Yeah. Always. Do we know it's coming out next year, according? The Junes grocery department. You came shopping with Nanako and Dojima.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Nanako's enjoying herself.
Did you want something, Big Bro?
Go ahead and get whatever you want, but make it quick. You decided to purchase something that caught your eye. You spy a Dokudami tea. Obtains the Dokudami tea. The three of you went home. So that really didn't push anything for the relationship, but that was cute, I guess. You got the day off of school. What should you do today? Probably redeem some quests. I'm just singing off key. I'm so sorry.
Hello? This is Yukiko.
Oh, she's voicing it. Can I meet you today if you have some free time? Sure, we're close to max in her rank, so hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit then. Decided to go out with Yukiko. Oh God, we're like really close to maxing her rank. Think she's gonna ask me to date her? I Chihuahua. Yikes. Datsuhime Shrine. Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects.
Hey.
Are you gonna wish for something, Emil? Oh God, for everyone, for me, for you, it's a secret. Now's the time where I gotta decide if I'm gonna date somebody in this game. I was really thinking about dating the girl with the large forehead. But we might not even get there by the end of the game. I might just hitch my ride to Yukiko, but also just be like, that's a front for my relationship with Kanji, which we already maxed. You think go for 1 or 4? Yeah? It's a secret. The thing is, if you tell somebody your wish, it's not gonna come true. And saying like for you is, saying for me is so selfish. Saying for you is like kind of impositional. I think I'll say it's a secret. Be mysterious. Girls love mystery. Something you can't tell me? Yukiko seems curious. I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you and the others, and everyone at the inn too. And... holy shit. This is a thing to put on a person. I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you, Emil. She didn't even say that with a blush. Damn! This woman has such strength. She's saying it without a blush. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Jesus, Peasus. Let's begin our prayer. Like, if somebody told that to me, like, it would be like a kick to my forehead. I would be staggered. A woman worthy of you? First off, like, you're good, Yukiko. Like, you literally don't have to do anything. You're amazing. Second off, I need to, like, breathe. Give me, like, 1 sec. I'm about to pass out. So now we're praying. But my character's like, oh, cool. Every woman should do that for me. It's like, no reaction. Oh, she's not gonna leave Inaba? Okay. I've decided not to leave Inaba. Yeah, how does she continue? How do you say that with a straight face? I've never really objected to being the inn's manager, per se. I just didn't like that it wasn't up to me. I felt like my life was on rails. And I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you, Emil. It's because of you that I realized this. Her character arc has been really weird. So, in the story, outside of the sub-story, she's been aching to... I guess it kind of makes sense. She's been... Her whole, like, palace was about how she wanted somebody to come save her. Omaru, welcome back. Chie, best girl, prove me wrong. We had a really weird interaction with her in our last, like, date together, Omaru. It was just kind of odd. A lot of these, I gotta say, a lot of these sub-stories, even though we're at, like, rank 9, still feel really shaky. Like, I don't know what our relationship is. Like, the sub-stories, I feel like in 5 are much stronger. They have far clearer, like, definitions and growth, where Whereas like this one, so she starts off wanting to be rescued. She doesn't want to be the manager. So she decides like, okay, I'm not going to be the manager. I'm going to learn how to live on my own. I'm going to pursue a passion of mine that isn't running this inn. And then all it takes for her to like change her mind is someone is like this is how it happened yesterday in our meeting, our like last date with Yukiko. Was some guy was like, why don't you go back to your inn and take a hot steamy bath and we'll record it, and if you don't, we'll write a bad Yelp review for your inn. And she's like, no, fuck off. And now she wants to be the manager of her inn. She's like, thanks for helping me realize that, like, it's important that I spend the rest of my life in this podunk little town running this inn. It's good that she came to that decision on her own, I guess. It's weird that she, like, it's weird that she is thanking me for helping her with this, because we were just like, this has been the extent of us helping her with her decisions. She was like, I think I don't want to be manager. We're like, cool. She's like, I think I want to learn how to cook better. I'm like, cool. She's like, now I'm going to be manager. And we're like, cool. I don't think we did anything. Which I guess is kind of the point. She's finding her own strength, but still it feels like, what is this about? You know? The lesson is kind of like, you don't know what you got till it's gone, I guess. But like, this isn't really about the inn, is it? It's not like she's found a newfold appreciation for the inn. She's just like, well, if I don't do this, who will? Yeah, thank God I'm here. Yukiko's smiling gently. Had even less character development? Wow. Yukiko's determination makes her look more mature. As a child, I suppose. You don't know what you want until somebody sexually harasses you, right? Until an adult objectifies you. Oh snap, we're only at rank 9. I thought we were gonna hit 10. Wow. I thought we were at 10, dude. But we didn't have any voice acted lines, so I guess we still have an episode to go. Yeah, I suppose she felt heard, and at least it was an exercise in, like, trying to be autonomous, like, trying to do what she wanted to do with her life. She can now endure a mortal blow. Cool. Good lord, here we go. I wanted to ask you this before. Why are you always with me? How is she blushing right now when she said with a stone cold face and no like blushing that she wanted to become a woman worthy of being my wife earlier? Like, how is this right now your blushing confrontation of me? Is it okay of me to ask? All right, folks, I want to see some votes. Should we hitch our ride to Yukiko? Should we say that this is our girlfriend? Should we do this? You only have 5 friends, so you cycle through you all pretty quickly. This game is a literal gravure model. And it's the wait, is there? Oh, yeah, Rise, yeah. It's a random bath girl who gets objectified. We haven't even investigated what's going on with Rise. I hope to God none of that weird shit comes up. Yeah, they're kind of meh. Trying to think if there's, I mean, like, Doc in Persona 5, I was like, oh my god. But she was also extremely my type. I don't know if you could have found a woman that was more my type, unless we had, like, I guess a lesbian gym teacher who could crush you with her thighs or something. But Persona's not brave enough for that yet. So, it's spelled Nanako? It's Nanako for Nanako. Nanako. What's no Kiki? What are you talking about? Wait, who's no Kiki? Who? Wait, which character are you talking about? Which one do you think is no Kiki? Go for the cute girl that I like? You mean the girl with the big forehead? Yeah. Girl with the big forehead is like the only one where I'm like, oh, she's kind of cute. Maybe Yukiko's lesson was more a matter of going from typical teenage rebellion, via not wanting to take over the inn, to realizing her parents were working their asses off. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Here's the problem, Ben. She literally started off this day by saying, I want to become a woman who's worthy of being your wife. So, like, she's put me in a weird spot right now. Person you date in this game isn't even around yet. I think a lot of folks are saying no to Yukiko. Tall redhead who could crush you with your legs is a pretty good ideal in your books, right? Right? I'm guessing we're gonna go, you're my friend, which is a horrible thing. Oh, because she definitely was angling to become my wife. Oh, it's so rough. But we're gonna go with that. This one, I hope this doesn't lock me out. If she's like, I'm not worthy right now in the past, I wish she had the confidence. Because, like, she's such a good person anyway, you know? She's such a good person that I wish she didn't even have to, like, wish that she was my type. Like, that's not how that works. And Blair, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're gonna go with you're my friend. I'm always with you because you're my friend. Yeah, that's not what you wanted to hear, isn't it? Yeah, precisely. Oh, I just remembered I have an errand to run. I'll be going now. She's gonna cry for the rest of the day. I hate that. Oh my god. Yukiko ran off. You decided to go home. This is the original, yes, Blair. Yo, Dojima.
Welcome home, big bro.
Never skip Nanako. Never skip Nanako.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food.
I could cook, however, I do want to max out Dojima.
Hey.
Hey, Emil, what's wrong? Bored? Do you spend some time with Dojima? Yee. You that bored? Well, have a seat. Yeah, I didn't really have access to Golden or a Vita or anything, so I just thought I had this. A friend gave me this game, and I have my PS2, so as well. You know how awful this game makes you feel for only picking one romantic interest and sticking to it? I just don't want to play a bunch of gals. Just because I wouldn't want to be in that position. You son of a bee. Are you kidding me? We're not maxed out yet, Dojima? Freaking accept me. I'm your son, but not really, but for real. We're real family. You bought me a cake anyway. Anyway. You spent some time talking to Dojima. Garbage. Yeah, right? Do you have a second to talk? Yeah. You're bored? He's so, like... He's so hot and cold, Heather. Oh, snap. I haven't been using personas yet. Two random students will be talking to each other, I suppose. You overheard some students talking. Okay, hold up. The girl on the right's name is Dark-Haired Girl. She looks like maybe a mousy blonde? Or like a mousy brunette, but that's true. Want to be a son that's worthy. I am doing what I told Yukiko not to do. I'm worthy already. You know, I really don't see the police in town anymore. I seen one on the news. Oh, it's seen on the news that there are still some loose ends to this case, but the police are ready to end everything. You know what? Oh, the what? You mean those murders? But you're still thinking about the stuff from that far back? Ignore that. The school trip starts on Thursday. Both the first and the second years are going. I might end up in the same group as Reset. I'm so looking forward to it. Sheesh, you never even cared about those idols until now. Oh, karate chop, my bad. The morning. Ooh, we have a scene to do then. And takoyaki. Looks like we're having quite an eventful year. It's so weird. After the murder incidents, an idol comes to town, then a detective shows up too. This town used to be so carefree. I'm giving him this voice because he's talking to Puppet, by the way. Every year was more the same until this year came along. Anyways, I'm supposed to cover haiku today. Get out your textbooks. Haiku, unlike senryu, contain kigo, which are words or phrases that can be associated with a particular season. Alright, why don't I test the waters with a kigo-related question? Emil. The dude in front of me is just out cold. Which of the following isn't a kigo for spring? Okay, ume blossoms are plum blossoms. I'm gonna go sardine. I'll go sardine. Wow, I'm impressed, Emil, because plums and cherries obviously blossom in spring. And frogs are associated with ponds as fall in the spring. Hey, my study of Japanese poetry and literature in the 19th century is finally paid off. Sardine is a kigo for autumn. You're all familiar with what it is, right? You know, like anchovies. Does that teacher have a puppet of himself? Apparently his wife made it for him. Nataki. Autobuda, good to see you. Any clues on the whodunit for real? We haven't hit any story stuff yet. But we use sardines for fish oil. Animal feed and fertilizer too. It's a very versatile fish. Oops, I got off topic. Let's continue with the lecture. Good, our knowledge has increased. Someday I'll be able to talk to that slender boy. His wife made it. Yeah, who even knows? Classes are over. Have the incidents been resolved? Let's see who we have quest items for. I need to bring something to the girl in Samagawa floodplain. Shit. I gotta talk to Naoto and get a sticker from her. I forgot about doing that. And the Eternal Lamp. Okay, so that's in the... That's also the Samagawa floodplain. Okay. The puppet told them to? That's creepy. Let me see if there's any quests, excuse me, that we can pick up. Persona. 4 requests. Oh, the hiccups. And takoyaki. Oops. A lot of stuff happens after 9:20. We can pick up some stuff. Yeah, looks like 9:20 is our next date of being able to pick up quests. Although, something has just opened up today. A quest on 9:5. Talk to the older twin in the shopping district. Then the younger twin at the riverbed and choose the first choice. Come back and speak to the older twin. Okay. Let's go to town. That's all the lyrics from Taggy. Okay. Samagawa floodplain. Hot dogs and fries, very nice. I should probably, after we finish these 3 quests, numbers, I should take a little break and get up and stretch. Hello, child. I finally pushed it. Sorry for always asking you things. I don't have so much of a reward, but we got some maca leaves, which are great. That's like the max healing that we can get right now. Okay. And there's apparently an older man up here who needs a lamp. Yeah, so you already maxed out Nanako. Precious little baby. She's been maxed out. Now you didn't need it, but some other person did. Not you, I don't think. Children. Wait a second. Didn't it say something about floodplain? Eternal Lamp. This refreshed old man at the Samagawa floodplain. This is a kinds man. Maybe he's only here on certain days. That's an old lady. You? Maybe? Oh, you're the refreshed old man. Okay. Excellent. Enjoy this. 30,000 yen is not bad. Now to the shopping district. We'll go into town. And I think I can also sell everything I have at Daidara. I don't think we need anything else from Void Quest. Yep, we're all good with the Void Quest stuff, so I can sell off all my extras. 30,000 yen is an I'm sorry. Huh? You're on shopping too? It's really hot outside, sweating bullets out here. The air conditioner here is nice, isn't it? I think I'll cool off a little while longer. Alright, weirdo. Adachi. Just kind of creeping at Junes. I don't like that. Why is he there? Alrighty. We can pick up this quest from this gal. I think you're the right gal, yeah? Come, stop. Stop walking. Come here. I've asked everyone, but they all say that normally people can't perform telepathy. But I think if they're twins, they might be able to. Is anybody here a twin or knows twins? That, like, you start thinking the same thing at the same time? Oh, right. There's something I'd like to ask for you to do for me. Related to telepathy. It's funny how much I seem suspicious of Adachi, considering the amount of people that think he's kind of dorky and funny. He's just been in a lot of places. The one thing that kind of clears Adachi for me is that he was with us when we went off and chased the guy that was around Rise, and then Rise got kidnapped, but now that we captured Mitsuo, I think that maybe if it was Adachi, he probably had an accomplice or something like Mitsuo. Because, like, Mitsuo was receiving directions in his, like, retro dungeon. So I don't think, even if Mitsuo had something to do with it, I think that he wasn't the one pulling the strings. I think it's pretty clear that Mitsuo wasn't, like, the head honcho. Adachi just has always given me weird feelings. Plus, I think we saw the killer's leg once, and he's bow-legged, and I think Adachi's also bow-legged. And that's a horrible thing to, like, stereotype, because maybe they haven't even shown us the killer yet, and I'm just, like, forcing it on Adachi. But it's also his hairdo. Not gonna lie. Twin telepathy. I think my sister and I should be able to do it. Hey, can you be our witness? I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and then you can go over to her and see if she's thinking the same thing. Should you help them? Yeah, why not? You read that as a catchy and you have the same reaction. Oh god, yeah. People are like, oh my god, tripping over catchy. Go over to my sister and ask her what snacks pop into her head. I'll start transmitting now. Okay, chocolate. You've agreed to find the younger twin. But first, Daidara. That's the bookstore, JK, my bad. Oh, we can also maybe do a Margaret quest. Back of the brownie, very nice. The weird bangs, dude! The weird bangs definitely make me suspicious. Let's sell our items. I don't need any of these, right? We just redeemed the 2 quests I need to. I think we're gonna be good. I'm about to make $131 bajillion. Do it. Catchy's the bad guy in this one. Alright. We're gonna get a lot of new material. Edge. Cool. I can be an edgelord. Kagedachi. Okay. It's got Adachi's name in it. I'm just kidding. Anglaise? A lot of new swords for our boy here. Okay, that's for Yosuke. This might be why we're not doing as much damage as I would like. Okay, that's again for Yosuke. Fische Mountain. Cool. Nice sneaks. Do you think he did it? Do you think it's the main character, father figure's protege partner? Yeah, that's who I think did it. Oh, some more kicks. Cool. Hardboard for kanji. Nice. Something for Teddy. Okay. This dude's like Andre over here just clanking away. Hard armor. I'm going to hell for this. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Those are bad veins. Oh no. Oh no. Plate mail? Okay. Got a lot of these. This guy is very inspired. The thing is, he's not giving me these. He is like, oh, now I can make this. Thank you for all the materials that I used to make this. Now also pay me for it. Passion Sweats is probably the worst collection of words. Why did you do that? Is it sweatpants that are passionate? How did he forge sneakers? How did he make a breeze tutu, Wax Witch? Okay. I guess we should see what we can get. Hi, Insidings. Good to see you. So we found this Gaia sword in the retro dungeon after we beat the strong shadow that was taking up the place where the final boss of that area was. Let's see if any of these new things are better. Wow, dude. Surprisingly. So we just got this Gaia sword, right? And it was a significant increase on the weapon we did get. This is just 20 less attack, but it has 6 more hits. Gamer Girl Bathwater is a worst collection of words. It's pretty bad, definitely. That's pretty bad. But I think Passion Sweats is something that you don't want to, like, receive secondhand. So that Anglaise is not bad at all. This is not great, but it gives you 20 extra HP. And the edge. Plus 3 to strength. This is seriously not bad, this Anglaise. Slightly less attack, but a higher rate of hits. What are you guys thinking about that? Should we pick it up? Can you really be mad when people bought it? I mean, props to that lady for making it, honestly. Oh no, you're trying to figure out your insurance plan? Good luck with that. I'm gonna be signing up later this month for a different insurance plan as well. Shouldn't go for it. It is only 20 less attack with a little bit more hit, but I'll see if... I don't think the hit rate's been an issue yet. Kozuka. Is this better? Straight flute katana. This has a low odds of incurring confusion. Slightly less hit rate. What about the Kaiken? Wait, that's 153 and this is 58. I think I'm gonna get the Kaiken. Yeah, let's get that. That's a good swap, I think. Haven't seen me have a problem with missing. Yeah. Except that one time that we missed like 5 Hamas in a row. We'll sell the Kozuka, yeah. That was only 5,000. The heavy heels. This is a significant increase. And also has a high chance of enervating the enemy. That's an easy buy right there. That hit rate is exceptional. I don't think I've ever seen a 98 hit rate. We shall sell the heavy heels. Probably like 2,000 or 3,000. That sold for so much. Now this Suzaku Feather is something that... Oh, she didn't even have an upgrade, did she? Okay. I do like the 50 extra SP for Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't think I'm going to switch that off until it's like a pretty wild increase. That was a magic attack? Oh, I didn't know that they had differences. I don't know if skill hit chance is based on weapon. That's a good question. You think about starting with this as your first persona, but is it worth it? Do you have a PlayStation 2 or a PS Vita, Lizzie? I think this is a good one to start with. I think the best one... I really enjoyed my experience starting with Persona 5 because I feel like it's really well optimized. I think it's really easy for a beginner to get into, but this one isn't too bad. Yeah, Kanji just, like, he could fight with a desk from school in sightings. Like, he just fights with trash or, like, school desks. So this photon plate, this seems like a significant increase, and reduces fire damage by 20%. I'm assuming that's damage that he sustains. Good increase all around. Oh, can you double check that, Nataki? You can actually get this on PS3. That's not bad then. Ziff says to start with P3. P3 has some pretty heavy themes from what I've heard. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. And Teddy. Mewling Claw. That gave us +4 agility. The medium odds of exhausting an enemy with a significant hit ratio and significant attack. That's pretty good, I think. We'll get rid of the Mewling Claw. I think the Mewling Claw might have been the one that we found in Risei's dungeon. Oh, JK, you can just buy it here. That's all the other one. It's on the store. I had no idea. And if you have a PS3, Lizzie, you can also get Persona 5 on that too. So I guess both would be a good starting point. Yeah, it's a bit rough, Shinny. Let's see if we can get some better armor. Passionate sweatpants. So Emil has a counter physical. I don't like the risk of an evasion. It smells terrible. No thanks. I don't like sacrificing 5 evasion. I know that's not a lot, just for a little extra defense. I especially don't like sacrificing 20 evasion. Jeez, this is all just Garbo, huh? Okay, what about for the ladies? So the ladies, the Miori shirt, gives them 40 evasion rate, which is out of control. Is there anything comparable? Breeze Tutu, Starry Robe. We're never gonna get that good evasion. I know that the defense is pretty low on this, and like this would significantly raise their defense, but yeah, you can get Persona 5 on the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 4. They released it for both consoles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the evasion. I really like Yukiko and Chie's evasion rate. It's just been really nice. Anything for Teddy that's like new or whatever? No, it's all just the same garbage. And I suppose we can look at accessories last. Anything new? I don't think so. Okay. Well, that's all good by me. How you doing, Didona? Your spirit seems to be in full bloom. Did something good happen to you? A trip. Well, just some rice crackers would be fine by me. You want us to get you a souvenir? Oh, you're going to Kyoto, aren't you? I mean, I wasn't expecting you to bring me a gift or anything. Okay. The resolution and the load times. As long as you can tolerate that, that sounds fine to me. We'll do this little kid's side quest, the telepathy one. Then I will take a break. I promised you guys I would take a break. I want to do that before we hop into whatever the next thing's gonna be. Because it seemed like we've got a good chunk of time. They're really letting me go wild with the whole visual novel aspect. I'm sorry I couldn't remember that word. They're really letting me do a whole bunch of visual novel stuff right now. I don't want to go home. Yeah? You need to figure out what the first snack she thinks of is without tainting the experiment. How do you want to phrase the question? Well, all of these would be tainting it, wouldn't it? Name a black sweet bar, that's tainting it. We'll just ask a very basic question. I think the girl even said, have her name a snack. You'll do it just like you were asked to. Name a snack? Let me think. I can't really think of any. I'm pretty thirsty right now, so I'd rather have a drink than a snack. Chocolate? I wasn't thinking of that at all. You did what you were asked. Now you need to report the results. Okay, so I guess telepathy's not real. Sorry to break it to you. That's cool. You can also transfer your saves between the different PlayStation versions? I had no idea about that. Hey, Flynn, good to see you. I think we'll still have a day to do stuff. How am I doing with the fox quest? Oh, we gotta talk to Naoto about the friendship thing. Okay. So we'll have to find some way to spend the day. Maybe one of our friends is out and about. We'll hang out with us. Oh god, like Chie. Oh, past the child, my bad. Child. Okay. You're back. How was it? Did she get it? What? Gave her a hint? What? I did not! But if she asked for a hint, that basically means that she didn't get my message telepathically, right? Well, thanks for helping. Here's a token of my appreciation. Did I do something wrong? Maybe I'll try again some other time. Weird. Let's save, and then I'm going to get up and take a short break. Good evening, Kip. Good to see you today. Oh, Moobot was extra sassy today. Almost violently so. I definitely did not give that kid a hint. Oh my god! Okay, when we get back, we're doing Margaret's quest. That will not pass time, of course, but it will be something I need to spend real life time on doing. So, let me deactivate this and play y'all some music. Duck that down a little bit. I will be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Thank you very kindly for hanging out with me. I'm going to stretch my legs. This is a good time, you know, getting up, stretching your back a little bit, doing what you gotta do before I see you next. And I should see you within 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll go in the middle of that song. We're gonna get back to some Persona 4. We're playing Persona 4 all week this week. In the hopes that I can eventually get a little bit closer to beating this game so I can play it and also play Pokemon. Or play Pokemon and also Breath of the Wild. It also has your pain tolerance. It flies for like 3 seconds. Oh, after shots and then falls? Oh no. You only had a nighttime hallucination once. You were sleeping in your sister's living room and her bookshelf transformed into a block of slime. That sounds like sleep paralysis. At least with my... Or, I mean, it could be a nighttime hallucination. A lot of folks have sleep paralysis, and it's terrible. I am fully good at physically reacting whenever I have a hallucination. In fact, it's the first thing I do is jump straight out of bed. God, one actually, it's happened very recently. It was like a ball of insects. Which is the first time that's happened. Usually it's just like an insect on a wall or on my pillow or on the floor near me or something like that. But recently it was like a ball of insects, a sphere of insects. So my brain was like, not getting you with the insect on the pillow. Here's a perfect sphere of insects floating in the middle of the air. Show that. And yet I was still like, but is it real? Your old friend suffered from 2 concussions and she has hallucinations. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. I've gotten way better in the last like 4 or 5 years with saying, this is probably not happening. But still sometimes I have to like get up, check my bed, make sure there's nothing actually in it. And then I'm able to go back to sleep. But sometimes it would... Back when I was a kid, I was very convinced that it was actually happening. Ooh, changing mattress, sleepy time tea, and not consuming as much caffeine helps with your insomnia. Very nice. The one reason you haven't gotten a new mattress is you've gotten so much stuff done when you can't sleep, and you don't want to lose productivity? I'm telling you, sleep's gonna change your life. We've got to do Margaret's quest. Let's ask what she wants right now. A Black Frost with the Auto Tsukukasha ability. Oh, dunk. Oh, no. My Frost is not the Full Arcana. The Full Arcana does not mean that it should be taken lightly. Full is number 0. It is the void in which all other things begin. Just what was it that made everything begin for you, I wonder? Oh, the television turned on. And what will happen for you now? I'm filled with the need to know. I'll await your return. Let's register our Perbonas. Yeah, register all these cuties. Oh yeah, that happens a lot, Lizzie. It's pretty spooky. You've had bad night terrors? Yeah, I used to have really, really bad ones too. And very vivid sleep talking, which creates some wacky combinations. Oh lord. Yeah, when I was a kid, I would have some really weird night terrors, like nonsensical stuff. The one that I remembered the most, like the one that stuck out most in my mind was, I was like enthralled with horror watching a wet paper towel creep across an electric line. I would, like, the night terror took place, I was in school, and I looked out the window and it kind of just zoomed in on this paper towel, a wet paper towel, inching across like a telephone wire or an electrical wire. Horror. Absolute horror. We need a Black Frost, which means I gotta kill my current Black Frost and then resummon him. Sadly. But what is the optimal method of getting this guy? I need a... Oh, level 35 Ose. We already have an Ose with Auto Sukakaja. I could use this Ose plus an Oni. Let me get out my notebook. Because I have this written down. That's wild, right? Vivid nightmares, and worse yet, remember all your dreams. Oh, lordy. That's terrible. Yeah. Gonna have to kill my current Jack Frost. And I do also need to bring back Neko Shogun, but fortunately we have a ton of money to summon and resummon personas. It's crazy what comes scary in your dreams. Most awful nightmares were just you not being able to get away from red lights. Just a pinpoint. Interesting. That is fascinating, isn't it? The kind of things your brain cooks up as like, this is awful, run away. You're like, brain, that's just a red light. That's just a wet paper towel, brain, calm down. Yeah, we'll be able to do at least 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, only 2 of these marker quests. But as soon as I hit level 50, we'll be able to get another 2 done. Alrighty. But I need to clear some room. So I gotta kill some of these folks. Not this Alaroon, though. I think I have to hold on to you. Good, yeah. I need to hold on to the Alaroon and the Tree Glove. In fact, I could kill these 2 right now. Which sucks, because I really like that Tree Glove. We'll bring you back. But I need to make Narashima with the Meteorama skill. Yeah. Alaroon and Tree Glove to make Narashima. Come on now. There it is. Sweet. Make that. Ah, Lizzie. Did you turn on the lights? That's one of the first things I do when I'm freaking out, but having a hallucination is like, go turn the lights on immediately. And I check everything. You were taking an intensive Arabic language course and you had a nightmare that the alphabet was attacking you. And then you started screaming in Arabic. Oh my god. That's pretty wild. Before you stands Narashima. I am the undefeatable one who swears his loyalty to you. Cool. Thanks. So now we have Narashima. I would need to combine this at level 49, so I can't do it yet, with Mothman, Thoth, Orthrus, and Makami. I think I have all of those, but again, we're not the right level yet. So I just kind of have to sit on this guy. But let me cross off this on my list because I did make it. Oh, good for you, Lizzie. Did that. I have room now to make the Oni. But I need a lot of room. Damn, this thing is leveling out of control. Hmm? Evade wind can change? Evade wind can change? Do you think I should change that? I mean, it might change to evade fire. Under the fusion forecast, we can have evade wind change. That's a skill that increases his ability. I think it's like a 10 or 15% chance of not getting hit by wind. You almost never do those, Hubikari? That would be nice. Stuffed animal filled with lavender, soft and soothing. Be a pleasant stank to have around you to soothe you. Try it. It doesn't really matter because I'm not going to use this guy. I'm just going to kill him to make some other guy. We might as well just see what it does. Now it survived light, which is useless because it's null to light. Light just doesn't do anything to it. That's fine. No one? Nanashima's emerged from my Sea of Souls with a useless skill. What else can we make? Nanashima is done. Level 39. I have a Samael. If I got that guy to level 39, he'd have a skill that I need. Ooh, for like the next quest. Let's keep Samael and Mothman. Keep these two cuties. So let me write that down on our list of stuff to do. Level Samael to 39. Get Megiddo. Combine with Mothman. Equals Yatagarasu with Megiddo for Margaret. 7. So that'll be the next one we do. Okie dokie. I won't be able to do that till we get to the next dungeon because unfortunately I didn't level Samael up at all. I could just sidestep that and summon... I don't even know if I have Tao TA. But if I summon Tao TA, combine it with Kusif, then combine Kusif with Black Frost, that could get me one of the fellows that I need. I'll have to see if I have Tao TA. Let me check that out real quick. Let's check our compendium. I don't think I've made that persona yet. Tao TA is a tower card. I don't even think I have that Arcana yet. I don't have a single tower. Pretty weak in that regard, seems like, huh? Yeah, okay. So I don't have that persona yet. Might be better just to wait out that thing. Animated break, thank you for that, host. Alright, so we'll just make some random garbage babies. The stuff that I don't need. Like, maybe Dominion and Power could be a good kiddo. We don't even know. That's a virtue, which is not good. That's kind of garbage. Okay, what about Pazuzu's? A thing that I don't need. Pazuzu and anybody make anybody cool? Parvati, Genbu, Dis, Fuki. What's a Tanta? I'm really hoping for some, like, really interesting Like, Mott could be... I do have to kill Black Frost anyway. What if I made Samael? Oh, I don't have the Death Persona yet, so that's not going to give him any levels. Well, we could make Mott. That guy looks neat. So what are we bringing into this? Satanta knows Fatal and Xiangan Sharp Student. This is just gonna be garbage no matter what I do with you, isn't it? Huh. I'll hold off on that. It's an idea, but not something I need to do now. A Gorgon. Succubus. I think we've made that before. I just want to make some new stuff, you know? I want to make something brand new. Maybe in order to do that, we should use some triangle fusions. Yeah, the mouse curse dude is Mott. So we don't want to use Narashima. I don't want to use Dominion, I don't think. Let me double check that I don't need Dominion for anything. Dominion? Nope. Good. So if I combine Dominion, Power, and somebody else, I would probably not want to do this, but could make Kikuri Hime. But there are better ways of doing that, I think. Let's just try doing it with some folks that I don't care about killing. We could make Mott and Throne. Oh, technically can't make Throne yet. So why don't we kill a few birds with one stone to make Mott? Guess I gotta do that anyway. Hey Chloe, good to see you. I'm doing well tonight. We're making some personas. Oh no, good luck with the poop, Sheeny. There's no rank with death. I guess I haven't made, like, Oh, I wonder if that's, I wonder if I is the death persona. The girl who's, like, the mean, like, strawberry blonde girl. Make damn personas? I'm working on it. I'm trying my dangest. Hey, Minerva, good to see you, too. You're gonna protect us against the tyranny of, Moobot, Chloe. How was your day? You won't be forgetting me anytime soon. Alright. Mott gained an additional power. Under the fusion forecast, Tentarafu can change. I think Tentarafu is one of like the critical skills for him. I don't know though. I've never used it. Cool, we have Mott now. Excellent. Which should free up quite a few slots for us. Good. Oh, I still gotta kill Black Frost. Ah. Well, I mean, no harm, no foul here, right? Evil Smile. Mudun. Garula Masukunda. That's nice. Vicious Strike. Nice. Let's see if I can get some decent skills out of this situation. Like Sharp Student would be nice. What does Black Frost have? Just some boosts to their stats and stuff, so. But let's make Kurama Tengu. Just so that I could summon them again. Growth 2. Nice. Ice Break would be pretty useless to add. But we'll just make this thing since I don't really care. This night is going great? I'm so glad to hear that. My night's going pretty good too. I got a lot done today. Quite happy about it. Did it make the thing I wanted? Yes, it did. Cool seashell. Alrighty, now that I've killed up Black Frost, we're gonna make a brand new one. It's probably gonna at least get to Growth 2. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Garula can change? I don't know. That seems pretty critical to its usage here. It's getting Garula. Okay. You always have a great night when you're in my stream? Oh, I didn't hear that. Alrighty. So, back to making a full Black Frost. I need to combine Osei with an Oni. So we need to summon an Oni character. Oni is a strength, which I don't think we have a ton of, if I'm not mistaken. But I should at least have the Oni. There it is. Pull this big boy out. Alright, now combine him with Osei for a very strong boy. Thank you, Minerva, for those bits. I appreciate that. Cute little ducky. We want this creature to have Auto Sukukaja. That's the one skill that I actually care about. Hey, there it is. Great. Excellent. They do have corgi bits? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Wow, that's adorable. They must have just got those, huh? Please don't fail. Please be the right one. Hey, got him. Hee-ho, blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Y'all best give those corgi bits also to Rachel, because you know how she loves her corgis. Marakukaja. Really leveling this little baby up, huh? Pyrojack has gained additional power. It can change cruel attack. Why not? Null Rage. I guess we'll never be mad with Pyrojack. So, now we have that with the Pyrojack. I need to combine that with Jack Frost. The King Frost, a Pixie, and a Ghoul. That's a lot. Thank you for those corgi bits as well, Pinecone. Did I see the cutest trailer for the Sword Shield anime? I did not, actually. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, definitely, Lizzie, right? Let's pull the folks that we need. So we need Jack Frost. It's a lot of dollars. It's gonna be worth it though to complete this daggum quest. So Jack Frost. We also need Emperor King Frost. This should be an Emperor. We need a Pixie and a Ghoul. The Pixie is a magician. The Ghoul is death. Ah, thank you for those RPG survey bits. Wow. Appreciate all those cutie little corgis. Oh, that's precious, Wax Witch. This is gonna be a great corgi spam tomorrow. Yes. Although I don't, oh, you don't mean during Witcher, right? But just during Rachel's cast? Definitely do that. Definitely. They're just so cute, little derpy babies. You would never donate to a streamer that's against your religion? Thank you for being so respectful. Thank you. I think we need Pixie, which is Magician. And Ghoul. So I'll grab a Ghoul. Cheap little baby. Rachel's class? Yes. That would be a good surprise for her in the morning. And then I need a Pixie. Wait. Is it the right one? Yep, that's her one. Okay, we're in. Like Flint. I'm gonna fuse our personas. I think it's a Pentagon fusion for Black Frost. Now, Black Frost needs Auto Sukukaja. That's the only skill I care about. First try. Alright, it's got it. This persona is acceptable, yes. The 10,000 one is so cute. I wish I could... No, don't do it. Don't. But, oh, actually, I can see that. No, I can't on my own channel. Possible? You cannot cheer on your own channel. Alright, I'll have to check it out on Rachel's channel. Or in whoever's channel we raid tonight. Literally don't do it, guys. Don't do it. I swear to God. Don't do that, please. I'm Black Frost. Hee-hoo! Don't underestimate me. Hee-hee-hee. Time to level up a bunch. Then I think we might just kill this thing immediately. Because, like... Thank you for those buttons, Picasso. Because Ewan isn't here. He'd be very happy about that. He'll be delighted to see those little corgis. I think those will cheer him up. What are we not doing? Everything, Badger. We're not doing everything. Lots of levels here. Mind charge. This is nothing to me. Masakunda, okay, I guess. Get rid of Poisma. Sure. Stop leveling! I don't care about you! Stop doing it! Poison mist. Yeah, I have a pretty good Black Frost already. Black Frost gained additional power. Masakunda could change. I am not gonna do this. Even though Masakunda isn't the skill I care about. Well... Masakunda? I don't really care about this guy. It's the Auto Tsukukaja that I care about, so I might as well. Okay, Phalanx. Great. Now we need to exit out, get back in, and show off our, Black Frost to this lady. I also could find out what it takes to make Tao TA. And I might as well do that. Persona for Tao TA. I was just gonna wait until I could make it with the Mothman and Samael. But it might be nice to get the Yatagarasu done now. Tao TA. How diffuse. Shisa, Lamia, and Arumitama. Could just do that. In fact, I could grab that right now. You've got Corey Bits on mobile. Nice. Hit Rachel with that tomorrow. Stop, Snake. You guys can't. Don't do that. Don't. Seriously. We don't need to do that. It's not a thing that needs to be done. Shisa, Lamia, Arumitama. Shisa, Lamia, Arumitama. Where are ya? Shisa, Lamia, Arumitama. There's the Shisa. Thank you, Flynn, for gifting us to NRH Gaming, who has adorable emotes. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope they enjoy their emotes. Shisa, Lamia. So Lamia and Arumitama. There's the Ara. I'm bankrupting myself here in game. No more scare alerts? I'm glad. Scare alerts scare me. Lamia is all that's left. There it is. Another 10k. I'm bankrupt, dude. Flynn's still innocent. Is he? Is he still innocent, though? Can you say that? These three. This creature needs to know. Megiddo. Which should be something it knows off the bat. Oh, he's kind of cute, actually. Wee you cutie. Okay, good for me. Yeah, we haven't met, like, it feels half of the... I haven't made relationships or met, like, half of the... Arcana. He wasn't timed out like you and Snake? Just give me some time, that's all. No gifting subs, you got it. This duck is pretty cute, though. It is pretty cute. Thank you, Badger, for the cute duck. And thank you, Snake, for gifting that sub to Sheeny. Sheeny, enjoy your emotes. I appreciate you guys being so generous, but I am just making personas here. It's not like exciting content that should be, you know. What is the word I'm looking for? Rewarded. There we go. It's always exciting content. That's not true. This is not it. Okay, we have a Tao TA with Megiddo. I need to summon another dang Pokemon. Kusif. I don't even know if I have that. Let's see. View Compendium. Kusif is his son. Hierophant, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Strength, Hanged Man, Death. Do I even have this? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a little doggo, isn't it? Oh, I love this little guy. Such a cutie. All right, I'm leaving Chloe alone. I'll never respond to Chloe for the rest of the night. I will never be mean to you ever again. That doggo has such a great tail. This guy plus Tao TA is an Aries of Megiddo. Let's make it. Tao TA. Kusith. Doesn't have Megiddo. Doesn't have Megiddo. Gotta keep retrying this until it ends up with the thing that we want. Nope. Does the dog have wings on its head? Did it? Let's have a look. Its ears are wings, it seems like. Rakukajin Dekunda. Dekunda Megiddo. We got it. It's also gonna level up quite a bit, which should be a little frustrating to mash through, but... Then if I combine this with Black Frost, we'll get the creature we need. That's pretty darn good, actually. Because I do need to kill off our current Black Frost so I can resummon our old good Black Frost. You're too loud to ignore. You make it impossible to ignore you, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm Aries. Victory lies in your hands. Aries, why don't you have any leg protection, my guy? You focused a lot on, like, the tummy and the head, but, like, your legs, my dude. And your arms? I get that you want to show off the gains, but you also gotta be aware that people can chop you up. But you do have a cool hat, so... You get Rampage. We get Dekaja. Aries gained additional power. Dekaja can change? Sure. Doesn't matter to me. Elec break, not whatever. Me getting happy about possible personas. As long as you guys are enjoying it. Alright, all that's left is combining this Aries with our yucky Black Frost that I... Wait a second! I shouldn't do that! Oh my god, imagine if I did that. I haven't completed this level yet, and I have to make all that shit all over again. What a fool I'd be. Let's go talk to Margaret about the thing we just made. Wow. Oh, Boise. Hello, Margaret.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You've got a Black Frost, which knows the thing. Do you know this persona's tragic past? No? Black Frost lived alone for thousands of years. While enduring the solitude, he prayed to the sky over and over, pleading, "Give me a friend." Eventually, the god he served granted him a friend for a single day, and the two of them frolicked through the fields, happy as they could be. They spent many precious hours together, and then, the sun set, the friend vanished. Black Frost regretted his request. If he had known, he would have been left sad and lonely. He would have never asked for a friend in the first place. Hence, Block Fro. I didn't mispronounce it. Forget it. I made it all up anyway. Did you believe me? Adults shouldn't be so easily swayed by others say. I'm a child! Anyways, thanks for showing me this cool card. One after another, you make my every wish come true. What a gentleman. This one's giving me wrinkles, dude. Next, I want to get a Yatagarasu with Megiddo. Anyway, let's make that thing with Megiddo. Aries and Black Frost. Immediately we got it. That's righteous. We'll make it. Just want to double check. Yeah, it does have it. Just want to be super sure. This is acceptable. Excellent. Please make me the right one. God, that was a risk. I didn't save. That could have been such a bad roll. I would have to summon another Black Frost and it would just be rough. Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of levels out of this one. Now it knows Null Fear. Fusion Forecast, additional power. Agalau can change? Sure. Not worth it. These seem to be never worth it. Just to know for like future fusions that I actually do care about. So now we back out of this and we're going to show our cool brand new Pokemon. But that's 2 Margaret things in a row. The next one I can do only if I level up once. Actually, I can do 2 in a row if I level up twice, if I get to level 50. But then I have to wait for 67. Level 67 for the next one.
Welcome to the
All my
Velvet
luck went
Room.
into God Hand, for sure. This Yatagarasu is the Megiddo skill. You successfully completed the request. Riddle me this. What kind of Yatagarasu is a crow with 3 legs? I accidentally told you the answer. I'm sorry, I spoiled it. I want to give you a riddle that my master once told me. It was difficult yet entertaining and somehow sad. Since we've begun meeting this way, I've gained an interest in words. Anyway, thanks for showing me this exquisite card. The Yatagarasu, by the way, is a crow with 3 legs, so she ruined the joke. Rank 7, great. What'll you do for me now? Is it like anything? It's still nothing. For my next request, I'd like a Yatsufusa that knows Meteorama. Okay. So, can't do that till we get 1 more level. But I do want to bring back our Black Frost. Yeah, let's bring back our Black Frost. It'll be the last thing I gotta summon. It's weird how with every other social link, your bond becomes stronger, but with Marge, you become more intimate. It is a little odd, isn't it? The phrasing is strange. There's my good old boy. Yeah, come back. I'll pay the price. Wonderful. Good. Well, that's all the fusion we can do for now. Should I rob the cradle? I've heard that you can't actually romance her in this one. Let us save. Now that we've done such good fusion work. Okay, we did that. Bing, bing, bing. Hire Jack Frost. Did that. I did also want to bring back Neko Shogun. I should go grab him. We'll overwrite the file. How is the poop situation, Genie, by the way? How is the baby poop situation? Okay. Let me go get Neko Shogun. I missed the little kitty cat. It was hilarious, was it? Oh, for sure. Yeah, as soon as we're like, well, the thing with Margaret is she is what seems to be a figment of my imagination, whom only I know and see. So maybe she's just like... Oh god, what was the word for it? It's the female version of the self that men are assumed to have, which might be persona. No, anima. She could be my anima. Let's get our sweet boy, Neko Shogun. I have no idea what kind of Pokemon he is. I could look. It's a star. Don't have many of those, I don't think. In fact, I may have skipped right over it. Nope, there you are. Neko Shogun. Come back to me, little cutie. There you are, precious. Good. Alright, now we're done here. Now I can spend my day however the hell I want. We're done the side quests. I will just double check save because you never know. Hey, welcome back, Commander Meerkat. Good to see you today. Do a quick save here. Nothing is really ever quick in this game, but we'll do a save here. We're done making Pokemon, so we're really just killing time until the plot actually happens, Chloe. It's taking a bit. The plot might happen sometime in the next week or so in-game. I think we're going on a field trip? We just got back to school and they're like, cool, time for a field trip. I guess that's fine by me. I'm gonna see if I can hang out with Chie and advance our relationship. Okay, so the baby was refusing to lay on his back and was kicking the diaper around while the wife struggled in vain to clean him up and put on a new diaper. Oh, poop everywhere though. Not great. Licking would be terrible and I would be like, you should probably attend to that because it sounds wicked bad. There's a continuing story in this game. Well, in the Persona game. Around all the dating stuff that I get to do. It is indeed a palindrome. A messy one. Oh snap, I can hang out with the big head girl. Ooh, but I really want to finish our friends first. Chie and Yukiko. I want to get them to 10 before I start hanging out with the side quest lady. I have no idea where Chie is. Where are you? Yeah, why isn't the word palindrome a palindrome? What were they thinking? Chie is on the rooftop. Right. Okay. You gotta go see Chie up on the roof. You love the Persona 4 music? It's not bad. I think 5 still is my favorite, but I've still got a ways to go. Hello, Chie. Yo, Emil, what are you doing? Seems like Chie isn't busy. You spend the afternoon with her? Yeah. Can't wait to hang out, you mean? Then you want to train?
Yeah, let's.
She looks happy. Samigawa. You spend some time training with Chie. Oh, we're not there yet? Okay. Let's talk to Nanako and get one of those stickers that little boy needs. Then we'll hang out with Dojima.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, big bro, today
You listened to Nanako for a while.
I love you, big bro.
She looks happy. The bond that you have with her can never be replaced. Come to think of it, there's a boy looking for stickers that are popular among children. Maybe you should ask Nanako about them.
Big bro?
Ask her about the stickers.
A children's sticker? I'll go look.
She came back with a sticker.
This is pretty popular. Here you go.
Thank you. She gave you a Tang Kitty Man sticker. You should try giving it to the boy who wants friends. Alright.
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? Bored? Will this freaking finally advance my gosh darn social rank? It's just telling me what personas could make me better with my dad. I don't have any of these on hand right now, by the way. I get it. Spend some time with Dojima, for God's sake. I don't think this is gonna get us to the next level yet. We need a Hierophant persona. I should just grab one. I might as well, just to cover my bases. Whoa, wait a second! You know, I just looked outside. Let's go for a walk in a bit. There's somewhere I want to go with you and Nanako. Oh, and...
here. Have this.
Oh, he voiced it for me. Is it another strap? I've been given a lot of straps lately. You change... Oh, it's a coffee mug. Okay. It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. Why does your daughter use a coffee mug? This is your personal mug. Write your name on it later. What am I using now? My name? That's okay. I'll say thank you because I'm not an ingrate. No problem. Take good care of it. He's smiling cheerfully. We're family. True hot chocolate, you're right. So, I'll fill your and Nanako's mugs anytime. Don't forget that, Emil.
Dad! Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
Did it for me. Are you gonna go to the amusement park? I have no idea. The three of you went out for a walk with Nanako in the middle. Do I get to see it? Hell yeah. Well, we're not really walking, but at least we're together. Sometimes a family is just one dude, a younger dude, and a little girl.
It's scary at night. But it's fun with you and Big Bro.
Don't fall in.
Well, why did we come here?
You've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah! Yay! Can I go closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
All right, all right. Watch your step, okay? Jesus, don't lose your daughter like this.
Okay.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time. Emil, I'm gonna keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato, who is his wife, by the way. But this time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm doing it because I'm a detective. Seems I forgot something as basic as that. You made me remember what's important to me. I owe you for that.
This town is my town.
I was hoping they'd voice something.
It's the place where you and Nanako live. That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
Dojima has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a tight bond between you and him. Speaking of refreshing, yeah, a refreshing smile. refreshing visit to the river. Cool, now I can make another big boy persona. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. You can now create Kodyu, the ultimate form of the Hierophant. Cool, it's its wagon. It's gonna take us a while to make that, but so, max level with Dojima. Now at night, I can either make food or study. Power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana has reached its max. And, you're so happy to see these. Ziff, you never finished their events. Well, I'm glad I get to show you guys this. I really like doing this home stuff. I did it in Persona 5 as well, as best as I could. But yeah, I like seeing the home life situation. Hey, Fabio, good to see you. We forge a bond that can never be broken. You can now fuse Koryu, the Almighty Guardian. Oh, that music just closed real quick. Wait, I said, an echoing voice. Damn it, he's still after us. Are we gonna find the killer of Chisato? What the? Hey, he's... You there, what's wrong? Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty. Don't sweat it. Who are they? Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town. Thieves, those punks.
Dad, are you going?
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Emil, take care of Veronica. I'll always be there for you. But protecting the town is what he said is like his duty as a dad and a detective, so I guess he's just gonna do that. Be careful. Don't worry about me. He's smiling fearlessly.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD, feared by punks and thugs citywide.
Don't you two worry about me. Head on home, okay? Alright, stop there, you punks.
Go get him, Dad. He's so cool. Let's go home. I need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late night snack. I'm hungry.
Cute little Monika's hungry. He talked about what you could prepare as you walked home. Cause have ended and it's raining. Ooh, raining. Let us save, shall we? I should go talk to the boy who needs this sticker. Could we finally be able to make progress now? Because it's raining, it means I can't hang out with any of my friends, so I might do the beef bowl challenge after we hang out. We go give this sticker to this kid. It's your birthday in-game! Happy in-game birthday! Excuse me, my goodness. Go to town. I think I might have missed my in-game birthday. Well, it might still be coming out. Samegawa floodplain. Ah, the kid isn't out because it's raining. Ooh. Poopy. Thanks, Chloe. I appreciate it. Okay. Can't complete that quest right now. So I suppose we'll just go to the shopping district and eat some beef. And then study or something? Make ourselves smart? So I can finally talk to Naoto in school? Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Yours was in April? Oh, you missed yours a long time ago, huh? Oh, damn it. I told you I'm terrible, Chloe. I'm horrible at it. I couldn't be worse at it. Chinese diner. Yeah, I'm still not ready to finish the Fox quest because the Fox quest is that kid who needs a sticker. So... Are we ignoring Chloe? I was trying. Rachel. Good to see you, by the way. Have you seen those cute little corgi bits yet? Have you seen them? They're so cute. And thanks to the happy birthday bits. I'll remind you, my birthday's not till May. Do you see them, Rachel? Maybe ignore them until tomorrow. It's a beef bowl day. Can't see the rice. Portal to the meat dimension. Staggering amount of beef. Unrelenting tide of meat, of course. Can't finish the meal. That's okay. I still gain some stats. My knowledge has increased. Not yet max. Courage. Diligence. Nothing peaked there, but only 3,000 bucks is fine. Well, 3,000 yen. I think it's like 30 bucks. Pretty sure that's 30 bucks. In, you know, American dollar reviews.
Welcome home.
Hey, unrelenting tide of beef. So, nothing for us to do down here. Nothing to cook, yeah? Open the fridge. There's a leftover slice of watermelon. Do you think I should eat the watermelon or study? I think I should study. Probably study. It's making me so hungry, Sheeny. How you doing, not dad? Hey, Emil, how's it going? If anything's bothering you, feel free to tell me about it. You know, we're family. I can't wait for my emotional bond with Dojima to, like, have some dissonance with the narrative when he's later like, you definitely did it. You're killing people. What did it do if I finish it? If I ate that watermelon, I have no idea. If you eat a leftover piece of food in the fridge, I think you have a random chance of getting some kind of benefit from it. But that also could be Nanako's melon. So I think I'm just going to study instead, get some knowledge to, anything on the Midnight Channel? Clearly not. But I could also check the weather forecast. Nothing appears on TV. Any kind of full rainy day? Yo, there's like, yeah, go ahead, Ziff. Let me know what happens when you eat the melon. Let me get some flubbing water. Do that. Oh, if I eat the whole beef ball, I think I get some kind of item. If it's anything like Persona 5, I'll get some kind of accessory that'll give me a stat boost. Cheating all dang day, Chloe, because I want to beat this game. That's 9 p.m. Means it's time to take my meds. I can't believe it's Tuesday. It's kind of weird because I'm not playing Breath of the Wild. So the days are kind of weirdly mixed together. Thinking about 30 minutes or so, I might take a little snack break. I took a break. It feels like just 30 minutes ago, Chloe. I think I took a break about 30 minutes ago, so I'm gonna take a break in a bit for a snack. Finishing it was a moral vendetta for you. I can see why. I think we're just gonna study, unless if you know off the top of your head what the watermelon does. Unless it gives me a boost to every stat. Hey PHP, good to see you. If you eat the food with a name, with a name on it, you get one of your stats up. Normal items, you get an item, and other food, you can get the sick debuff. Right, if you eat like it's a moldy pear, do you want to eat it? Yeah. I don't really think I need a melon unless the melon is some kind of godlike food. I'll just check this. Persona 4 watermelon fridge. You want to be full? Dude, same. Nothing's really saying watermelon. There's a lot of stuff that's just melon. There's like melon and cream or something. I think I'm just gonna study, honestly. I don't really care. Yeah, some rice, some chicken. If I go date the cute girl, I win the game instantly. Really? The girl with the forehead? I do that then. All right, knowledge increase. Cool. I had some chicken and a baked potato before the show. So, oh, this looks like plot to me.
Morning, Senpai.
Hell yeah, Kanji. What's going on? You gonna do the
Yo.
school trip yet?
So are you ready for the trip yet?
Voiced.
This guy won't shut up about it. Yosuke Senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
So good. Always prepared, Kanji.
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many
Because you
boxes
ate
of
his animal crackers
to
last
bring.
time, you ass. Oh, you got to see your doctor today. Did you hear anything good?
We're only
Chicken
gonna
and
be
chicken,
there for
nice.
2
Good
nights,
combo.
dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
Yosuke, you ate his animal crackers. You literally have no say in this.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so...
Why did they try to get sick, Sif?
Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too.
What did you think I said, Rachel?
Like that Mitsuo
Anal
Kubo
crackers?
dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook.
Oh
Pisses
my
me
god,
off.
no. That's not good. That's not what that should go, Rachel. What's...
The freaking media slapping
That's
together
dry
anything
and
they can find to make
nasty.
the dude look like a born criminal.
Oh no. Oh, none of the issues you brought up were super serious. That's good. But you don't have any fixes for them, PHP? For your doctor?
People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded
Sorry,
a
Flynn.
criminal. It's just not right.
I agree. I haven't been listening to Kanji, but whatever you say, I literally agree with.
I still hate the guy's guts. But I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are.
You can break the game in the beginning because of what you can do with the 6 stat in school. Really?
It's so messed up.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto.
Yay! The kid that the detective. Think he might be coming on the trip with us?
Yo, how's it going?
Kanji knows Naoto, and I think it was Kanji's interactions with Naoto that kind of spurred his mental palace. So,
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
He's the messed up one.
Yosuke, you literally, I should just skip all your dialogue, dude. He's a little shy. Ah, just some treatments. You have to try and lose a little weight because you may have sleep apnea. Okay. Well, I hope that helps. Yeah, sleep apnea can rob you of good sleep. Hello? Oh, it's Basketball Boy. Hey, yo. Daisuke's kind of been... Okay, anal crackers, welcome back. Anal crackers, I want you to know you should probably definitely change your name unless you want that. Somebody's gonna ban that account, anal crackers. I really think you might want to change that one as soon as you can and not hit a lot of resubs so you don't get banned. Thank you, though, for the funny name. But watch yourself. And welcome back. Thanks, Snake. You can level up your courage stat 3 levels by being sick at school. Wow, I had no idea. Daisuke has been acting kind of weird. I get the feeling he's up to something. Oh, well, we got a practice day, right? See you around. That's right. Daisuke is the soccer team leader. And his best friend is this boy here. And this boy's been kind of sad and mopey lately, so Daisuke wants to arrange a basketball game so this boy can, like, feel good for playing basketball. So I've heard in Taki, yeah. Okay. Classes have ended. Have the incidents finally been resolved? Should I go hang out with... I guess I could hang out with the strength boy. Wait, it's not a practice day, is it? Yeah, Pinecone, you can change your name. I think it's somewhere in your channel settings. Think we should do this today? Or should we focus on like Chie and Yukiko? What do you think, guys? Should we go with the athletes? Or go with our main party members and do the athlete stuff later? Laser? What do you want to... Well, actually, I would ask you what you want to change it to, Kaino, but I think if you do that, if you say it in chat, somebody might steal it. So. Chloe, why must you betray me? You vote Teddy? I have no idea how to hang out with Teddy. How long has it been since I last talked to them? Been a while. Oh, interesting, Ziff. Yeah, I haven't been to the nurse at all ever in this game. There is a name with the... Wow, the lowercase L in anal crackers that's still active. I guess we're gonna... Your name is Anai Crackers. Okay, so you'll never be banned. Let's, Oh, yeah, that's right. We were technically there when we met Saki Kunishi's little brother, yeah. But I haven't, like, seen the nurse yet. So. At least talk to him, he's funny. I've not had it yet. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh, you have it? So I don't know what you're saying, Ziff, I'm sorry. I don't have it? Yeah, you don't lose anything by changing your name. Well, I think there's a weird way that... So you won't lose followers, you won't lose subs or anything like that. That's, you won't lose your subscriptions. But if you're trying to track your metrics, they do advise you to download your analytics because it won't cross over. When is the school trip? I think the next day. Are there any elderly people? Not that I know of so far. Oh, you know what? Go to the nurse's room and chat to him? Maybe. That kid is kind of weird. I'm gonna go to town real quick and give the little kid the sticker so I can get that done and finish the Fox's request. So I'm gonna go with floodplain. You lose Streamlab bot points and metrics. That's a deal too. Hello, child. I have a sticker for you. How am I supposed to find a rare kid sticker? I can't find anything. You give him a Tan Kirimon sticker? Yes.
A Tan Kirimon sticker? Wow, thanks. This is cool looking, so I'm sure they'll let me play with them after I show them this.
Well, there. Oh, you can change capitalization whenever you want to. Yeah. The boy ran off cheerfully. Will he make lots of friends? You should ask him another time. Okay. So do I want to hang out with my friends? Like max out Chie or Yukiko? Or do I want to hang out with the random strength boy? Do I get a boost for hanging out with a person who came to me at lunchtime? Does anybody know? That is an eggplant. I do want to know that. Anybody know? Or is it just a, hey, this is an option that you have. You should probably do it, you know? Should go to Yasogami High since that's where most of our stuff is going to be. You have no clue? All good, Chloe. No worries. It always bugged you that your username was capitalized. Well, now you don't have to worry about that, Maiko. There's Yukiko. She is on the roof. Here's the kid that's Saki Konishi's brother. My knowledge isn't strong enough to talk to Naoto yet. If someone comes to you at lunchtime, you're guaranteed to level them up. Okay, that's all I needed to know. We'll go hang out with the boy then. The strength boy, even though he's a side quest guy. Alright, kids. Hey, Emil. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the gym's available, so we've got practice today, don't we? We don't, I'm pretty sure. We attend basketball practice. I'm pretty sure it's not on Wednesdays, but I will do it. Yeah, let's go. Conods. Let's see what Daisuke got together for a basketball match. This could be bad. Yasogami High Gym. Today is a scrimmage game that you and Daisuke planned against the other school. Is the other team here yet? More importantly, is Ko here yet? There he is. Daisuke, this is the gym, not the field, you know. I'm on the basketball team today. Alright, they're here. Game's about to start, Ko. Huh? Wait, we don't have enough players. See 5 of us right here. And they only have 3 players. What? What's going on, Zin? But that's counting you. Look, I know you think that no matter how much you train, you're not accomplishing anything. But you can't do it all by yourself. You got us, and you got the rest of the guys who showed up today.
Don't forget that.
Oh, Sin, you dropped the 92! It's perfect. Well done. I'm glad you guys are tidying up some of your names. Don't forget that. The scrimmage began. Ko's skills are undeniable, but the opposing team is passing well. It's a close game. You're playing your best today. Your defense is tenacious, and you managed to prevent the opposing team from scoring several times. Damn, I'm good! Your diligence has increased. But the score is tied. There's only a few seconds left up until the final buzzer. Oh, an opponent fakes out Daisuke, of course, who's a soccer player, not a basketball player. Your team lost. Still the same, Fabio, I think. So the Eyes of Sin wasn't available for you for ages. You've checked regularly for a while. Decided to check a game again, and you got it. Nicely done, Sin. The Yasogami High rooftop. The 3 of you came up here after the game. I can't believe you lost. Emil and I were on fire out there, too. Well, I'm not surprised, though. I won't name names, but we did have one guy out there who didn't know what traveling was. No matter how hard you train, you can't do it all by yourself. Is that how it went? Man, even after dropping a pearl of wisdom like that. Shut up, damn it. Look, the whole reason we set this match up was for... I know. It was all for me, right? Yeah. I feel... better. I don't know how to say it, but... I don't feel so alone anymore. Does that make sense? Ko looks up at the sky. Lately, I've been feeling bad for my parents. They took me in and raised me, hoping I'd carry on the Ichijo name, you know? Then Sachiko was born, and even if she can't carry on the name, she'll be the successor of the family. What does that make me? I'm not related by blood, so do I even have a purpose? God, like, his whole life is defined by the fact that, like, they only adopted him so that they'd have a son to continue the name, and now that they have a daughter, they're like, well, you're invalid now. It's like there's no point in them even raising me anymore. You could just live for yourself, you know. Should I just leave? Did they say anything? Like, this is rough. No, they've all been really good to me. It's not them. It's me. I don't think that was the right answer. So, you think just because they're not your real parents that they're not your family? In this family, it's a load of bull. What do you mean? If we can be family without being related, why are they getting a tutor for a 2-year-old? Why is it suddenly okay for me to play basketball? I can quit my lessons. I don't have to go to the social gatherings anymore. Why would they tell me all that stuff? Means they don't need me anymore, doesn't it? That I've been replaced, right? Ooh, that's rough. Hey, Lodi, good to see you.
Sorry.
I know yelling at you guys doesn't solve anything. I'm gonna drop by the Institute. The Institute, you mean? Yeah, the orphanage. Wow. That's heavy. I'm doing good today, Lodi. I've had a pretty good day. Woke up pretty late, but I think I got everything done I wanted to get done. Yeah, what for, dude? I was thinking maybe I'd ask about my real parents. Welcome back, Epiphone. Thank you for the 14 months. How you doing today? Thank you for brightening up the sad spot here. Yo, I'll go with you. It's a weird thing to propose, but sure. Uh-huh. No, that's okay. I don't want you to drag you into this.
I got it.
If that's what you need to do, then do it. I know you'll be back.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Hey, about the game. When I heard you set it up just for me, it made me really happy. Thanks again, guys. He laughed sheepishly. The plan you and Daisuke made was a success. You feel like your relationship has grown stronger. I think we're like halfway through this one. Oh, a little more than half. Excellent. Not a lot of benefits for these things. Too bad we lost. Dude, shut up. Sometimes you gotta lose a battle to win the war, or however that goes. Yeah, except we didn't win anything. You talked with Ko and Daisuke and went home after saying goodbye. Rank 7. Not bad.
You're gonna be gone tomorrow, right? I'll watch over the house.
Okay, we'll go upstairs and study. Should save, yeah, shouldn't I? I hate how long it takes to save, but might as well. We've got a lot of like side questy stuff accomplished today. Feel pretty good about that. A lot of character growth. Did Dojima. Done a few of Margaret's side quests. Helped out that little kid. Redeemed a whole bunch of quests. Almost level 50. I'm gonna go to sleep early. I can't study. That's a bummer. I think I saved. Dude, I guess we're not even gonna get to go. We're not gonna do any like midnight channel stuff for at least a week. Cause it's not like we can enter the TV out on break, huh? Did I save? I did, didn't I? Just like 2 seconds ago, right? I don't know. I never know. I have like save amnesia. I never remember if I've saved or not. Did I save? Does anybody know? I'm pretty sure I just did. Oh boy, I'm scared. The school trip is today. You're going to Tatsumi Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. I usually do, Lodi. I usually save like a few times in a row just to make sure. Gekgolkan High School. The O is long and the K is hard. Just a linguistic thing for you to know. In front of the entrance. Oh God.
Whoa, what's up with this place?
This sleazy
This school's
teacher.
way too big.
I forgot she's like organized her stay here. This is the school from Persona 3? Wild. Am I gonna get the hot new Google Stadia gaming console device? I wasn't aware that there was one. I thought it was just on your computer.
Wait, if we can't beat him on size, we're totally sunk.
I hate this boy.
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment.
Is that a real thing though, Lodi?
I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Why does this guy put me straight to sleep? It is? For real? I thought it was just gonna be like live streaming from your computer. I thought the computer was the console. Someone said that people who feel a need to save their progress excessively have likely lost a lot of progress due to not having saved when a computer or console crashed with power went out. That has happened to me actually on the stream before this game. That's why I obsessively save. It's got a nice lineup of games, but they're mostly older. I didn't know it was like a physical console. Weird. I thought it was just a game streaming platform.
Oh, is this principal in love with his own voice or what?
Chie, he'll hear you.
Maybe Ziff. I don't know. Is this gonna spoil something for me?
School is closed today. But
I'll probably forget.
because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank you, Principal.
Okay. I'm sure she's a character from 3. Portrait is so detailed.
Welcome to GeckoCon High School.
Thanks.
My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at GeckoCon.
Did you know I could cosplay this girl if I had my glasses? That's all I need. I have a black jacket. I have a red bow tie. All I would need to do is find my glasses, which I haven't been able to find for about 6 months, if not more. Thanks for making it easy.
It's an honor to
video game.
meet you all today.
I would need to move my part 2 inches to the center. Oh
Unbelievable.
my god. Fucking walking boner over here.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
Why is everyone a walking boner?
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
You guys, stop overreacting.
This is the first time our school is invited
I
another
probably
student
should.
body for a true cultural exchange.
Honestly, Pinecone, I don't need like prescription stuff, so.
To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe.
Except the fact that like readers make me queasy. It's like a weird. My normal glasses don't make me queasy. I have a tiny bit of like adjustment period when I'm wearing them, but
To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together.
has she said
Thank you
anything
very
important?
much.
Sorry.
She beat me in every category.
Holy shit. Oh, that was clapping. Okay. The combination of sounds there made me think that somebody was running at full speed about to like take this girl out or like surprise us from behind. I thought that was the sound of like dum 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 dum. Yeah, I'm your Da. Thank you so much for the host. Hope you're doing well today, Da. What were you playing? God. She said words. She was just like, let me summarize. I didn't read a single thing she said or hear it. She was probably saying, we're really glad to have you here. We have a proud tradition at our school. If you need any help, I'll be here. Did I get it?
Right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Did I get it?
Oh no.
That passenger jacket? All I need is a Sharpie, a red circle. I just need a white circle of paper and a larger white circle of paper that I can color red. It'd be easy. Tape it to my jacket.
Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
Why not? You've been bothering me for a while. Just kidding. She's fine.
This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please?
Yeah, a little bit of felt, a little bit of hot glue. Although,
I forgot
hot
to do
gluing
it
something to my
myself.
jacket? I don't think so. I would just tape it on.
Sorry to be so disorganized. And you all came so far.
She seems like such a sweetie. Oh, here is good old psychotherapist Emil Blueberry. You're doing a great job, sweetheart.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through.
How?
I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too.
I don't blame you. I don't know your story, but I'm guessing it
In
was pretty
fact,
bad.
I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me.
Why are you telling me this?
She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her.
Oversharing to the max.
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success.
Yeah, you should do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous.
Oh, you poor little creature.
Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the 2nd floor.
Thanks.
I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Yeah, I'm guessing this makes a lot of sense if you played the previous game. For me, it's just sort of like, here's a lot about me that you don't even need to know about. Enjoy. Goodbye, Cameo.
Did I just hear her say special lecture?
It means hand jobs. We're gonna get hand
We
jobs.
came all this way to be lectured?
Enjoy. You also have a phobia of tree frogs, right? We're supposed to have tree frogs here, but they're supposed to be poisonous, right? Oh no! Tree frogs! Watch out.
Let's see, our class is... It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edagawa. The lecture's about Kabbalah.
Okay, cool.
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
Is it?
So, when's our free period?
Is it?
We don't get one. We
That
have
would be
classes
great,
all
Larky,
through
if they did
today.
that.
Tonight and tomorrow, we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
I should tease Yosuke as much as possible. He deserves it.
Gotta be kidding me!
So we're just gonna be lectured by a bunch of other...
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
The Google Stadia will be playable from any device that can run a Chrome browser, including phones. The only physical part is the controller. Okay. Interesting. But you do need the controller? Intriguing. Okay. Welcome. Let's get a voice for this guy. Does this guy have eyes? Are his eyes just blank? What's going on? You got some work to finish? Alrighty, Chloe. See, I can't even ignore you. It was great seeing you, though, Chloe. Good luck with your work. I'm sorry you're working now so late at night. The controller acts as a sort of VPN. Wow. We got some MGS4, like, ID-locked equipment here. We need Drebin to crack those babies open so you can play it on everything.
Welcome. It's nice to meet you all. The meeting is only the beginning stage of parting, the Alpha and the Omega. My name is Edogawa, and I'll be keeping you company for this period. You're all from Yasogami High, yeah? A high school of many gods. I had considered a lecture on Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. Since I was able to meet you all today, I shall tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses.
Am I weird? Because, like, does he have no whites of his eyes? Am I missing something?
You all know how the gods created this country, right? The two gods who gave birth to this country are Izanagi and Izanami. They got along very well, but one day Izanami died while giving birth to Kagutsuchi, the fire god. Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yomi, the dark, dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller in that land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and ask Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and he set his coma light to look around. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. This voice is like hard for me to do for a while. It's not like it hurts or anything, but I feel like I'm losing it. After dodging the many demons set after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yomotsu Hirasaka. He was a school nurse in Persona 3? Interesting. He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. It is. Izanagi is used Persona, yeah. This is the curse known as the Kotodo. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bounds between them were severed, saying, "Then I shall give the life to 1,500 each day." Thousands die and 10,000s are born. That is the curse upon this country. Many of you have already known this famous story. Now, the etymology. The names Izanagi and Izanami come from Izanao, which means to invite. I'd be delighted if you had accepted this story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this story seriously. Things such as lighting only one fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. By the way, at Hanano Iwaya, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended to the underworld, to this day, people decorate it with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. It may merely be ceremonial, but everyone wants it to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess, who may feel that way. Is our time up already? I may have gone on too long. Yeah. Okay. You somehow survived the long lecture. I thought there was going to be a question, but alright. I guess it was a lecture. We survived the lecture. I think that voice is hard to do because I have to completely close off my nose to do it. Later that night in front of the hotel. Oh my god, I'm gonna get stabbed? Oh no. Jesus H. Christ. Not this woman.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn.
Oh god, can you please be like a tiny bit more professional, please?
We'll be staying here tonight.
Just like a little bit.
Is this really a regular hotel?
Mamacita? I don't think she's a mamacita. I think she's a predator. Like the lines of my shirt? Thank you, Fuel. Appreciate that. A wave of agitation seems to be spreading throughout the group. Oh my god, I will stab this woman in the chest if she decides to room with me, a child.
It just opened not
I
too
will
long
sleep
ago.
outside in the filth.
It's got that modern look.
There you go, lady.
And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
Does it say Love Hotel?
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
Like, if any of our parents found out about this, this woman would be out of a job in a second. Her back's about to break. Do you see the curvature of her spine? That's dangerous. You better watch out.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
That's alright, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Wow, Yosuke, the walking boner, doesn't want to know about the red light district?
Faster than I expected.
That's Teddy.
God fucking damn it.
This is quite the hotel. If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Oh, who's that? Look, up there!
It can't be.
Fall and break all of your legs.
Shooby-dooby.
Teddy? What are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
You couldn't have just like bothered Nanako and Dojima the whole time?
If only I could detect people in the real world.
Well, how did you come here? Do you have some special ability?
I wonder if the cats are on him because he smells like fish. Like, did he swim here or something?
No, I took the train.
Okay.
I swore off topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Juness.
I wasn't aware he was being
Where you were
paid
going
money.
Thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times.
Yeah,
But
I don't think he
kept
washes
hanging on
that
to the
suit.
promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me.
What?
That's what gave me strength to carry on.
What?
Good job.
That what?
Teddy.
What? When did that happen?
Did I promise that? Oh, yeah, I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Whee! You remember, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
What? I am blown away.
Let's all go together then. Is that
Yes,
all
that sounds like a great idea. Strength in numbers.
It's a deal.
Yes, thank God. Take care of them. That's great.
I've been here before, so
Great,
I'll
great,
show
great,
you
great,
around
great. Good, good, good.
tomorrow.
This is good. This is perfect.
I guess we can go shopping first. And I know a great place we can hit later on.
You're right. That probably is when that happened, Larky. I almost got thrown where I belong, right? God forbid.
Ooh, shopping. That sounds great.
But you can't throw him out because Yosuke's in the trash, keeping space, taking it up.
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Oh, I get you, Itaki. Interesting. Game banned for being too
Well,
creepy.
I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in two.
Are we like skipping out on duties?
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts, we gotta deal with this guy.
I'll room with him. Just let me fall on the sword here.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Hilarious.
Cruelty to animals. You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here. I took the slow train all this way. Do you hear? The slow train.
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you?
Surprise, surprise. Meet the giant bear.
What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
Souvenir.
My.
I'm skipping that
Go
line.
on, hurry on inside with it.
Just gonna skip that one.
By the way, these rooms are amazing.
I don't want to.
Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
The game is way too horny. Did we even discuss? Like, it's implied that we're gonna be sleeping guys and gals, right?
You gotta do something about Teddy. Teddy is doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far, maybe Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes you all. He senses strong trust. Who the heck was it? Like a spinning waterbed? The logistics, like for sex? The logistics of that are so whack. Like, just try and plant your knees while it's spinning and the water is moving inside? That's just weird, dude. It's just like someone who didn't understand what... It's like Teddy invented that bed. Anyway. Good his determination. He can wake up and knock down Ally.
I gotta pee.
I didn't know he had to make human functions. I thought he was just a mystery boy. The sloshing do all the work. No. Day 2. You toured the Tatsumi Port Island. And at night, the Palonia Mall Club escapade? Why are we at a nightclub? Is there no ID check outside?
So this is a club.
Is there no ID check?
Woo! I'm totally ready for this.
Or is this a children's only nightclub?
There's nothing like this back home.
Kanji?
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
Is it permitted for you to be here?
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were.
Yeah.
That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
Party up. Party and dance with us.
Are you asking me to stay?
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
All the first years and all the second years, Vanya. It's like almost every kid from school.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
Rise can probably see right through an Naoto. Like, they might be mental
Very well,
matches.
if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
About to slap this boy till he's also red.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for
Hell
us.
yeah, Rise getting it done.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Wouldn't that cost money?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
Never mind, she's famous. Gosh, she looks like he just had a mental shutdown. What's going on?
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
He looks like a...
That ain't it.
He looks like a gorilla with diarrhea. Why are your arms like that? Why are you doing this? He looks like a silverback with severe stomach pain. What's going on, my guy? That's not what, like... I don't know if I've ever assumed that position. When I'm like, uh-oh, cute person. Rise reserved the second floor and you all made a toast. What are we drinking? Cranberry juice and orange juice?
Right? Isn't it expensive?
No worries.
See you, Pinecone. Thanks for coming by. Kitty, did I say hi to you, by the way, today? I feel like I didn't do that.
2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled.
Okay.
They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
I did. Okay, making sure. Just making sure.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Are these kids gonna get wasted on Kool-Aid?
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji. Kanji.
Wait, is he slurring? Is this an alcoholic beverage?
Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Oh, this is such a bad scene, dude. Oh, fuck, this is how so much goes wrong. Oh, no. Come on now. Oh, Lord.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Dude, teens don't know how to drink at all. And they got no guardian. Yukiko thinks it's hilarious.
Conjecture.
She might also be wasted, too.
She's looser than usual, too.
On a tacky, no kind of heads up like that. I don't want it.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
Oh, God Christ, you think.
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic.
You look like you're literally about to die.
I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Is she crying?
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
Oh my fucking God. Children drinking. This is why. This is why. This is why. If this... I will just be happy if this night doesn't end up with teen pregnancy.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells...
Yeah, we need like several rounds of water, actually.
King's Game.
What does that even mean?
Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law.
She got wasted so fast.
What's their
law?
problem? They make me act like a ditz, call me
I think maybe we have a
stuff, and
placebo
say I'm a
effect here.
kid. It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the King's Game now, and ain't no one gonna stop.
Yukiko's vibing. She's just straight up vibing, loving it. Good night for Yukiko.
Yet another side of Risa exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
It came into law in 1922. It's been ignored ever since. Most nations decreased their alcohol consumption since World War II. Japan increased it. Okay.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The king's word is law. Chop chop.
You've never had a good vibe like Yukiko at a party from drinking? I have. It's pleasant when you can just be like a little buzzed and hanging out with somebody. But for a kid, I feel like you should have a little bit of supervision.
It's already started?
Plus, these are fruity drinks. You could just get wasted on these so fast.
What's this King's Game again?
Chie eats too much meat to get wasted this fast. Like, she can probably hold it. Because she's actually the only woman in this game who eats, apparently.
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them.
Yukiko, on the other hand, probably hasn't eaten in a week.
The king picks the number and says what that person has to do.
It is pounding some, like, daiquiris or whatever.
But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders. Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
I mean, she runs a hotel, so, like, drinking games are a thing.
Come on, everyone draw.
This is also a really cool way to, like, show to Naoto that we're like reasonable, level-headed people, right? Naoto's probably like, this is a cool group of people to hang with. Stick or shoe draw. Random choice. You drew a stick. It says number 1.
Okay, so who's the king?
Me?
Teddy's is red! Red! Is Teddy the king? We're already doomed from the get-go. I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay.
This is the worst possible outcome. Like, the worst imaginable outcome. What? I didn't know that was a thing you do in this.
Smooch!
I don't know if Teddy knows what a smooch is, so kind of just like maybe twist his nipple a little bit through his shirt and then be like, there you go, a smooch. That's why everybody likes it.
Smooch? Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 1!
Well, folks, we've all had a lot of fun here, haven't we? Number 1? Exclamation point? Question mark?
I'm at number 2! No takebacks.
I bet Yosuke's number 2.
Smooch! Smooch!
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice. Just for you, Sensei. Teddy.
Nice haiku, I guess.
Hey, not me!
Oh, Kanji's first kiss is this bear? I'm upset.
Ooh-hoo! Only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
I'm just sad for Kanji that his first kiss is wasted on that.
Huh. Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2!
Oh well. At least the tension will be broken when he finally gets to kiss someone who he wants to kiss. You must be very careful here what should you draw. You drew a stick. There's a red mark on it. You're the next king. Oh god, this could only go bad. What do I demand? I demand that we get
someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme.
Oh my god.
Yay, don't be such a party pooper.
Yukiko is
Hey!
toasty.
Gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap.
The king gets to decide that actually.
Nah, make him sit on his lap. Oh, or they could have to hug him.
I'll take a hug. I'll take a hug. I'll take a hug. I'll take a hug.
Better than that, a piggyback ride.
This is getting better, I guess.
Come on, King. Who's gonna do what?
Everyone is staring at you. What are your orders?
Piggyback ride. There's 3 girls here and I get chosen?
The best. This is great.
The king's order is...
I gotta put this dumbass on my back. I'm dead. I'm breaking my back.
Absolute!
Isn't Naoto an undercover cop? Yeah. A trial detective.
A piggyback ride? Not cool, man.
Worst part is like
Not
I have his
cool.
junk. His junk is gonna be like right against my neck right now, back of my neck.
Ha! Yeah!
Yep. This isn't a fever dream, right?
You've had enough, right? Please, show some mercy.
He's blushing a little bit. That's funny. No powerbomb, Mom. Yes. You suffered alongside of Yosuke. Your bond has grown stronger. I guess that's a good thing. I can spend a little less time with Yosuke.
Me next! Me! I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
Here we go. You did the hug? Who did you get to hug
I didn't
to?
even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone. Let's see.
This is not how this works.
Naoto-kun, I choose you!
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary.
I'm just surprised Naoto has like stuck around this long.
One stipulation though, if I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
You're the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Like, come on. What is this? Oh, I don't remember that actually, Manny. Good to see you, by the way, today.
Okay.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game?
Sure, this will be... At least this should sober some folks up.
It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
A hug from Naoto? That would have been cool.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
Thank you for killing the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
For generations? Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. Who's his name? Kuzunoha?
I believe you.
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
Oh, that's cool.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
I think your blood alcohol levels reached like a dangerous amount. I think you might need to like slow down, have some fatty foods. She needs to be cut off. She sounds like this seriously sounds like it will result in vomiting. I don't think she's like here right now.
I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now.
Oh, cool.
Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
I told you guys that'd be the question.
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV.
It's a good thing that she's saying it because it sounds ridiculous.
And then we do stuff like Persona! With our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
It's true! Persona!
She's gonna crack her head on the table.
Sheesh. Somebody put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
But I'm curious, how did you become so
I knew it
inebriated?
was a placebo
This
effect.
isn't alcohol.
Good one, Naoto.
No, I confirmed it when I first
This happens
entered.
all
No
the time
alcohol
with
has been
the
served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
teens. Placebo effects are very strong,
Does that
especially
mean we're all
groups.
just drunk off the atmosphere?
Yep.
Who cares?
This is the Burn My Dread song.
It feels so good. Good night.
Thank God she's not actually super drunk, so that means no, I don't know, toxic alcohol stuff or...
Hey, senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
I'd ask him to carry one of them, but like he does get all blushy around them, so... I'll make 2 trips.
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Some places say they don't serve alcohol.
Teddy's
Yeah.
still totally okay. Hey, let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
Oh my God.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol.
Look at how obsessed Naoto is. That straight line frown is perfect.
Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Yeah, we are. We really are. We're actually the worst. The last night of the school trip drifts on. Yeah, hopefully Naoto could take Rise back to the hotel room. I can bring Yukiko back to the hotel room. The girls go to sleep. Kanji brings... Oh, poor Kanji has to hang out with Teddy, who he kissed. The third day of the school trip. Shopping district in front of Hagakure Ramen. Oh, look at it!
Oh man, this is really something.
This is the greatest outcome of all time. Me and Kanji at a table together. Ah. How nice.
This place serves the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches.
She seems better.
You're not hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
Oh, Naoto was with us too.
I think the 2 of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild.
I have no
though.
idea how Teddy's eating that suit. It doesn't make sense at all. What was my opinion of the King's game? Ludicrous. I had probably the best time with it, though. I think the outcome was pretty good.
I see. I don't remember at all.
This flavor never changes. I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
This is delicious. It has an interesting
I'm so
taste that
hungry.
makes you
You're
hungry
killing
for
me.
more.
See?
I may have to get a snack right after this.
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakure bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Like, why is that? What? This is absurd.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Now I'm worried that that boy who just walked in is, like, important. Is it?
Sure,
That's
no
okay, I didn't
problem.
know.
See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here.
Hard,
Plus, I'm barely
apparently.
wearing any makeup.
Milquetoast. Crispy noodles. She's not wearing any makeup? Okay. Good.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
You know what I think? The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb.
I had no idea, Tacky.
I guess if he wore that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Oh my god. Now she has to eat the hard noodle one.
You didn't eat it.
Oops, I skipped that. You didn't eat it, didn't you?
You didn't finish, so...
Wow, this is like the second time Yukiko's food has been devoured for her. We ate her ramen already once in this game. And Yosuke ate Chie's ramen. And then Yosuke ate Kanji's cookies. Like, where is the respect about food in here?
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
Probably 5 bowls.
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here.
I don't know how to count bullshit.
1, 2,
10
bowls?
He's gonna piss a river. Are you kidding me? He's gonna retain all that water and it's gonna come all at once. Oh, gross.
I was going to finish mine.
There.
Can split some, I guess, with Chie.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time.
Yeah, there was a lot less, like, school stuff we had to do on this trip.
Hey, let's buy a souvenir at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
Let's do that. Ooh. Buy a t-shirt, buy some mochi, or buy a lamp. Yeah. AKA the only one with brains, it seems. Jaded. What do you guys think we should get? Mochi might be nice. It is a little sweet. A little sweet treat for her. The t-shirt. She already has a t-shirt her dad got her. There's a lamp, too. I went to Iwato Die and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. 2 or 3? Some folks saying lamp. So we have 2 for Mochi. And 3, it looks like, for the lamp. I guess we're gonna get her a lamp. Personally, I'd want the Mochi.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Teddy, we're leaving.
She'll remember it forever.
Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little...
I wish I could, Fabio. Did he die of ramen?
Dude. Hey, he ain't moving.
Forgot that, how do we explain the fact that our human friend sometimes wears a bear costume to Naoto? Because Naoto met Teddy out of the costume, and then the next day he's just wearing a giant bear suit. Like, do we have to say, oh, our friend's a furry? It's cool? I don't know if the detective would be cool with that.
Is he hibernating?
Hey! Don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Why the fuck would you say that literally right next to the detective?
Are you serious? Teddy!
Oh my god, we're so fucking dumb, dude.
My tummy's heavy.
I'm exhausted.
Leave it behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
God, he's just a bag of piss now.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Yukiko, wait for me.
Kiko's just going. I mean, she has done her ramen, so. Who the hell's gonna pay?
Hey, I really can't move. And I don't have the money for a return ticket.
I thought so too, kind of. That would have been the right move.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
This whole trip is buck wild. We're all praying goodbye, Timmy. Wow. Wow. This game's got good humor. All the days of the school trip passed safely. Oh, got our little souvenir.
Welcome home.
Can't wait to see how she reacts.
Did you have fun?
Come with me next time. She would love that.
Yep, for sure. I want to go to Destiny Sea, too. There's this roller coaster that goes whoosh into the water, and...
That sounds precious. I feel like this was more interesting than Hawaii. You honestly didn't get what they were going for with that. It just felt like fan service for that one, for sure. It felt like a lot of wasted time in fan service. This one, at least we got to bond with the new kid. You remember somewhere that you bought a souvenir for Nanako. Here's a very cool, big, expensive lamp.
Wow, thanks.
Hey, Andrea-san.
Whoa, cool.
She loves it. She seems to really like it. Not that her, like, relationship points need to build with me.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
I missed you too, Dad. Oh, wait, that's not what you meant. Okay.
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Watch him say, like, that's irresponsible. I'll be confiscating that.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
This is going great. Oh, you think it was a leftover from their concept of traveling the world? Oh. Yeah, that could be the case.
Of course.
Bye, Nanako.
Huh. I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks.
She's the best.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you.
She just pieced it right out. So good. How are things while I was gone?
By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too.
Yup.
You talked to him much?
Yeah.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not.
This is pretty astounding coming from the guy who got so wasted when he heard that the higher-ups were sending a child to help with the investigation. Like, this dude came home completely drunk, off his rocker, plopped himself down on the couch, and was complaining about how there was a boy detective taking his job. So now he's like, hey, be friends with him?
At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Dojima has a kind look in his eyes.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired.
I am. And hungry.
Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs.
Hell yeah, bath?
Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Don't put the lamp in it. Yeah. Nanako's a great character for a kid. It's not like I like Nanako just because she's like a little girl. It's because there's a lot of nuance to her character. People change. Yeah, maybe he grew up. Yeah. The school trip is over, and it's a peaceful Sunday morning. Nothing of note happened while you were away. What should you do today? Tell that honest youngster he ain't shit to leave it detecting adults. Yeah. All right, folks. I'm going to take one more break for the night. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and get some more water and grab a snack. I think I'm going to grab a little bite to eat. Might be a hot potato or something. So I'm going to play some music for you guys. It'll probably be about a 7 or 8 minute break, I'd say. That might be enough time to munch down on some food. That was an interesting trip, wasn't it? I liked it. So I'll play some music for you guys to enjoy during the break. And as I'm eating, I'll be chatting in chat. And then, yeah. See you guys soon. More Persona 4 when I come back. Manny, thank you for those duckies in Buccinella's name. I appreciate that. There you go, Buccinella. Don't have to feel bad at all. Which, I mean, you honestly don't have to feel bad in the first place. I hope you guys never feel guilty about watching me and not contributing. It's fine. I never want you folks to feel like that. I'm just happy to share this experience with you. I don't demand nor expect any compensation. We're just hanging out and playing a game. Although, I do appreciate it. So the folks who do financially support, thanks. It's pretty cool. When you see a pothole hit the gas, you'll fly right over it. I don't know if that's the thing you should do, Larry. So, we went on our school field trip. It's a free day, so we might as well go out and hang out with some friends. Wonder what the weather's gonna be like. Oh, I forgot about the mail order show. Let's check the I guess let's check the shopping program. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Sonica over the waves to you. Time to see what they're selling today. Today's products. The Fumabundo. The market's best rated claw. I thought so, Larry. Right, Chris? We got a nice bunch. A very generous and sweet bunch of folks. But wait, oh wait, this music's pretty low, isn't it? Sorry. But wait, there's more. I'll add a heavy soup for your Fuma and Bundo, all for the low price of 27,000 yen. There's also Inaba trout, fatty fish, fresh, of course. I should probably get that bear claw, yeah? You can only buy one of the products, so unfortunately I can't buy the trout. Let's get the Fuma thing. Why not? Thanks, Mikazumi. Cool. You bought the Fumabundo and some heavy soup. Excellent. Here comes Tanaka over the waves to you. I would like to check the weather. Okay, we might be having, I don't know, some form of story on Wednesday or Thursday. We shall see. We're at the whims of the game at the moment. Nothing doing today. Hey, Nanako. You like your souvenir from Big Bro?
Are you going out? I can watch the house.
Okay, bye. Let's go talk to that kid who we gave the sticker to and see how he's doing, even though it's been like a week. I'm looking forward to the rain, Divine. He was at the Samigawa floodplain. See how he's doing. I want to get to that next dungeon. I want to get stronger. I want to go kick some ass. There you are. That's the thing about the timing. Usually halfway decent at avoiding potholes. Oh, the snow covered it. I see. That's rough.
Oh, mister. You know the sticker you gave me? Everyone already knew about it. But I did make friends. I talked to them every time I got a new sticker, and they just kind of became my friends. It's all thanks to you. Oh, and also the fox. I wrote my wish at the shrine. They say that a fox grants wishes there. I'll go say thanks to the fox later.
You accomplished the request written on the Emma. You should report back to the fox. It is the 11th of September, so I don't think there's any new quests until like 9:20. We could just spend the day with the fox. Let's go to town. We'll walk around, see if any of our friends are out. Yukiko and Chie are pretty close to, I want to check to see who has that Junos. The detective boy. In your 16 years of driving, you've only ended up with a nail in your tire once. You know, I hear that that's actually not too bad to have happen, Chris. That, like, and it's better to, like, leave the nail in. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I know, like, nothing about driving, but I hear if you remove it immediately, that's a bad scenario some days. True. I mean, hanging out with a fox, one of those little creatures, as long as they're not in mating season. Yeah. You can go for years with a nail in the tire sometimes. Interesting. See, I didn't even know that was like a common occurrence, getting a nail in a tire. Apparently it is. Common enough. Okay, some of the gals are out today. Chie's not here. Keep it until you're ready to seal it. Gotcha. Hey, how are the kids doing?
Hey, let's talk some more. I want to hear you talk. Oh, I already talked about my errands. How about your family? Oh, that stuff isn't interesting. That's not true. I want to hear. So talk about your family. Oh, okay.
That's cute. Friendship. I love it. Hello, random passersby. Oh, it's you again. Listen to this. I heard of someone in the neighborhood. The local specialty of it. Oh god, I've heard this. The steak is fake. That's right. It's a fake, I guess, specialty. Hey, you.
Hey, get this. There's that Midnight Channel, right?
I heard that Boy A showed up on it. Sounds kind of fake, but it could be true. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we might as well just go to the shrine. I don't see Chie anywhere, and I would like to advance my relationship with her, but if we do the fox thing now, we'll be able to do another fox quest after. That's true. It is the 11th of September, Fabio. All of your shitty driving experiences happened over the course of a year as a Humvee driver for your unit in Iraq. I can imagine, Manny. I can imagine there might be a lot of hazards doing that. Yeah, it makes sense. How did it get up there? How does it jump so high? The fox brought you the Emma with the wish that you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish. Oh, woo! It looks exuberant. The fox looks at the foratory box and seems pleased. You can sense its gratitude. Lovely. Nice. We're only halfway there. That's pretty wild. Ah, another discount. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You passed some time with it. I'm just gonna hang out with it, I guess. It's late. You decide to head home. Yeah, now it just wants more money, I bet. I brushed my hair on break and I feel like it's tickling my face right now.
Oh, welcome back. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food.
I suppose we should seize this opportunity to make some food, huh? You opened it up. There's a variety of food inside. Make lunch for tomorrow? Hell yeah, why not? We have a ton of food left over in our fridge right now. Surprisingly, we have all the ingredients to make chakin sushi. I have no idea. You made the sushi rice. What will you wrap it with? Thinned eggs? I'm fucking dumb. The cha in chakin is ocha, tea. This ain't chakin, this is tamagokin. I'm dumb. I should have thought about it for like 5 seconds. Golden chakin sushi though. Doesn't sound too bad. You flipped one of your trucks 5.5 times? It's a miracle you're alive, Sheenie. I got some weird ass egg rice. Who's this guy behind me? He's staring like directly at me. Let's eat lunch with somebody. I don't know. Let's eat lunch with the girl, the sun girl. Others? 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 Here it is. God almighty. Staring past me into somebody else? I don't know about that. That was a tasty idea. I'm pretty sure it should be tea leaves. You ate lunch with Yumi. You ate golden chucky and sushi together.
Oh, this is tasty.
Never mind. Apparently, it's exactly what I should have done. Wow, this is good. It's definitely better than a microwave dinner. I think I like men who know how to cook. Do you think maybe you can make something for me next time too? Thanks a bunch. It was Yumi's favorite. She likes my weird egg sushi. Cool. You make weird ass egg rice every other day almost? That's the best stuff though. Weird ass egg rice. Oh, cool. I hope you all enjoyed the school trip. Don't you just feel a bit more mature now that you visit an urban area like that? No, we're children. Please stop. Oh, by the way, that cute bear Emil had on the trip. Where did you get that? I get so tempted by animals with such unique designs. Speaking of bears, some species feed on salmon. And speaking of salmon, I have an interesting fact for you. It's that I like semen. Funny, huh? Totally inappropriate. They're actually a whitefish. That orangish color actually comes from the pigment of the shellfish. Wait. What? The shellfish that they eat? Is that what you're implying? Salmon roe is also affected by the shellfish. Hence, a salmon's color is affected by its environment. The same thing goes for girls. I hope the city brought you ladies that much closer to becoming women. Wow, what a buck wild thing to say. You're looking at something else, you have to tag back into see if she actually said it. It is a thing she would say. You listen to the lecture intently? I learned something. Ooh, crime in knee. Oh, that's terrible, Sheenie. I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I have arthritis in your spine. I'm so sorry you went through all that, man. But it's miraculous that you have such a good disposition despite all the stuff that you've suffered through. Classes have ended. Have the incidents been resolved? What happened to the girl that was scared of dying? This is bad. I'd rather go to college and get a job, but the colleges around here aren't very good. And if I get a job first, where did I get one, Chinas? It's not too late. I'll try to get closer to Yosuke. Wow. This is the guy that was looking right at me. Series of murders is over now and everyone is back to normal. That's what I thought. These girls are pretty noisy, aren't they? Wait a second. What do you mean those girls? There's only one here. What happened to the shy girl? I'm scared. What happened to her? That's right. You were saying you have a high pain tolerance. Yeah. And you get paid really well for the rest of your life. Not a bad trade-off. Oh my god. What if she's like the next victim is the shy girl? Was she on TV? No, shy girl. Come back. I'll protect you. Help me, Aoki. I think that's Yosuke at the end of the hall. Ooh, there's the girl. I can hang out with her next. She is probably on top of the roof. Wait, what am I looking here? She's on top of the roof. What do y'all think we should do today? We can hang out with Chie. And get her to level 9? I think that sounds like a good idea. I think Chie is really close to 9. Or we can hang out with Yukiko and just finish her up? I don't know if we're close to another rank up for Yukiko. Let's hang out with Chie for now. I'm pretty sure we're close to rank up with Chie. What up, Chie? She isn't busy. Will you spend the afternoon with her? Yes. Yeah, we could hang out with Yumi. Who am I dating? I'm not dating anybody yet. I would like to date Yumi. Oh, I've already accepted to train though. I want them combat bonuses though. I really want to max out our team before we fucking Chie, you're killing me. I thought this was a rank up for Chie. Good lord, Sheeny, that is nasty, I gotta say. Oh. Ah, boy detective. Okay.
And welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report.
There it is. There we go.
A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested
We got some plot,
recently.
finally, folks.
But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Now it's just on the TV, which means he's dead. Oh, wait. We still think that the other guy did it. That's right.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
Yeah, very good.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
Good lord, Lizzie. I didn't mean for this to become the let's share the worst thing that ever happened to us hour. But I do appreciate you guys sharing. I just don't want to... We're walking a very tender line here of... you guys have done well so far. But we are walking a rather thin line of going into things that can make people very sad if they start sharing, like, the chronic pains and the horrible things that have happened to them. I'm glad you're no longer in pain anymore, Lizzie. But I also don't want us to get into that, because I want us to be able to escape that kind of thing instead of remind other folks of, you know, what kind of injuries or bad events have brought them down. But I appreciate you guys sharing. I'm gonna have to put an end to that so that we don't get too dark, if you guys don't mind.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such.
You love how the announcer praises not the detective's deductive reasoning investigation skill at his age, but how handsome it is. It's par for the course for this reporter who is, like, always boned up.
It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death.
Aha.
But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Only one eye?
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time.
This makes Naoto definitely prime suspect, because Naoto's like, I know you're out there, real killer.
But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement.
That sound like... I see. The teeth clicking, wow.
Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school? Just like Daddy. When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
Oh, I love her. The breezy evening passes. Oh boy. Shamanama, shamanama. That goes the best. Fixed camera angle.
Hi, Senpai.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yo.
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the Detective Prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Ah. I think Naoto did it on purpose to bait the real killer. I think hearing from us about like Yukiko saying like we go into the TV world and bring out our personas, and then hearing Teddy say like, oh, you're good, you don't even have to apologize, Lizzie, it's all good. And then hearing people say like, oh, is he from Teddy's world? That probably confirmed a suspicion that Naoto had.
Good morning.
Okay, and also Naoto is here. Well, at least you say. Exactly. B and L.
I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss.
That's
with
such a
you
good
regarding the
shirt,
case.
dude. I love this shirt.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
I love his shoes too. Look at those dress shoes.
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
I can't wait to hang out with Naoto all the time.
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered.
The hat is very good too.
The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario.
Except for Moroka was the only one that was killed without being on TV.
I don't believe there's anything intrinsically
But
unique about the
that shows
victims
that Naoto
themselves.
knows that that wasn't, like, that was a copycat killing.
Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
You're really gonna... Now, leaning like that is not good for your back. You should consider maybe adjusting that posture. I feel like the fifth... This is Japan. They don't have an amendment called the Fifth Amendment that applies to... No, that's not the same thing.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number
I
of
didn't know
you
there was a
fit these
different voice
identical
for Naoto and
circumstances?
Golden. A number of you fit the identical circumstances? Yep. Didn't say that word right,
There
sorry.
was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case.
Mm-hmm.
But after I applied the aforementioned
exactly.
criteria,
Fifth what?
I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV.
Yeah, Chie apparently had a different VA.
Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you
Interesting
had
theory.
ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer?
That's why they tailed
You
us.
can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place.
There you
Of
go.
course, this is all speculation.
Pretty darn good, though.
There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse.
I'm glad they have this character to catch you up in case you didn't pick up on any of these things.
The
I
first
guess.
two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium.
Okay.
The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
You're not gonna say what was interesting?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Yeah, he's risking his life, so... It's terrible that he was killed, definitely. Like, that's pretty bad, but he was also not a good person. Oh, Chie! There's our next Chie level up. Oh, Emil. I was thinking of going to train today. Will you spend the day with Chie? Yeah, let's do it. Sweet, we'll get a rank 9. Okay, maybe after school then. Decided to spend the afternoon with Chie. Classes have ended. Naoto didn't come to school. That's weird. You hang out with Chie though. Yeah, she's very sweet. The central shopping district in front of the Chinese diner Aya. You finished up today's training and decided to stop by the Chie. Hell yeah, we're eating.
All right.
Today is steak bowl day. Just you wait. I don't have any more. Don't tell me they're at it again. Let's go, Emil. Wow, a child, you bastards.
Hey.
What are you up to? Huh? Aw, not her again. Heh, I know how to handle this bitch. Huh. Looks like you got something planned.
Help!
Hear that? Chie-chan, he wants help. How do you know my name? We ran into the guy you saved last time, had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about your precious Yukiko-san. What are you trying to pull? Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Because who knows what'll happen if your Yukiko-san... Oh, who knows what'll happen to your Yukiko-san if you get in our way? Man, that's nasty. Why you? Yeah, threatening Yukiko? Not a good idea. Things aren't looking good. What did she say she wanted me to do last time? I forget. I'm gonna fight beside her. Yeah, we can't let these guys get away. Like, she was mad at me the last time I stepped in, but I'm pretty sure we had like a moment together that she was like, okay, but you really should do that though. She's spitting mad. Sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your best friend? We're just gonna put you in the hospital for a week. Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, pick a target. Hard as you want. Come on. Freak. Hey, flying bag of ass. What's going on? What's with this bitch? Is she for real? Whatever, man. Let's go. Okay.
Miss, thank you.
Oh, don't even worry about it. The kid ran off. My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me? You protected that kid. Thanks. She's embarrassed. It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko... I know that feeling wasn't fake. I really wanted to protect them. She is smiling gently. I feel like your relationship is growing deeper. Yeah, she was worried in the beginning that she only wanted to protect Yukiko because she wanted to keep her, like, inferior to her and have Yukiko always depend on her. It's good to see some progress there. Level 9. And she can endure a mortal blow.
Well, you see...
Well... I also want to protect you. I might be a little flaky, and maybe you don't even need protecting, but I want to protect you. The mood is right. What? What the fuck? What does it mean the mood is right? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. They didn't say that with Yukiko, and there was an option for Yukiko. You know what? The grandma was saying something like that too. Like, the mood has to be right if you really want to be girlfriend and boyfriend. You can be girlfriend with her now, but I wanna be boyfriend girlfriend with the Sun Arcana. This is the part where you decide if you want to be with them. Yeah, she should be his knight in shining armor. Quick, there's an alley. Run! I'm counting on you. Pal. Oh, yeah, you can definitely depend on me. So, let's have some steak. You have to pick the right...
Delicious.
Oh, you have to pick, like, the right answers to get the mood to be right today? Interesting. Hopefully I do right for the, Sun persona again. She's great, yeah, she's a good friend. At least she wasn't like, I want to protect you as your wife.
It's gonna rain tomorrow. I was gonna do laundry.
That means that the Midnight Channel. Let us save and study upstairs. Improve our knowledge so we can hang out with Naoto. Well, after we presumably save Naoto. So you got friend zones? Ain't no thing as a friend zone, my friend. Because you're losing nothing. Just gaining friendship. Time to study. Like a good boy. Do you want to study? Hell yes. This is sad steak for her? I don't know about that. You to date all the girls? I don't want to do that. I don't want to break all their hearts. Your knowledge has increased. It's still not up. I want to become like whatever is above a professor. See, that's a smart idea, Blair. Here we go. Story time. You overheard some students talking. Hey, did you see that show on TV? The one about the Detective Prince's secret identity? Naoto-kun is so cool. Yeah, he really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective, too. He's cute because his aura of mystery about him. It's cool, too. You think you'll be at school today? Yep. Gain notoriety. Time for plot. Very exciting. Classes have ended, and Naoto didn't come to school again. Hey, there's a shy girl. She didn't die. Did you hear already? You know about the Detective Prince, right? He's so cool, isn't he? But he hasn't been coming to school lately. Could it be that he's caught up in an investigation? Or he's undercover in some shady business? Who even knows? Hey, what's up, Crimson? Good to see you. I hope to God he's not murdered. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with anybody. Except... Oh, wait, I could study at the library. What do y'all think I should do? Study at the library or go to the Chinese diner, Aya? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it, Crimson. And Laser Show, the Weekend app... Or, I'm sorry, the Disney app doesn't have the Weekenders. You've never been so betrayed. A lot of folks are saying that Mandalorian thing is really good, though, Laser. You think meat dimension. As if you're gonna go have some soup. A lot of folks saying meat. I guess we'll take a portal to the meat dimension. Diner, your knowledge is already pretty high. And you do gain some via the beef, you're right. It went from 1 to 100 fast. Wowie. Well, I'm glad it was, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Crimson. I hope to play it someday, too. Okay. Shopping district. Lizzie says meat. Okay. No, do the soup. I don't know what you mean by soup. What do you mean by soup, Ziff? I have no clue what you mean. So you're gonna have to clear it up real quickly. Disney Plus is so much, you'll need to add unlimited data to your internet plan. Wait, it's not soup? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Team Marty, thank you so much for the raid.
Kept you waiting, huh?
How's it going? Whoa, Adachi's out. How's it going, Marty? What are you playing today? And were you having a good time? Wow, the town's getting excited. I really don't know much about Naoto-kun's interview, but, well, it is a fact that he helped solve the case, so it's no surprise that he was interviewed for his contribution. And I'd rather have people excited about things like this than all the bad news, you know. Alright, Adachi. Right beside Maruki. It's a Maruki Tofu shop. An old woman tending the store. Just singing in the rain. I didn't know he was... I don't think I've ever seen him on the street here. Usually he's at Jeunesse. You were thinking the beef bowl was soup. Okay. Thank you. When I'm playing this on my PlayStation 2. I'm singing in the rain. Oh, you're gonna be playing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Same. I'm getting Shield. Which one are you getting, Crimson? I think it's a chunky PS2. Don't know. Lisa. I have tried to play through Lisa before, but it got way too heavy for me. I got pretty far into the game, but it got really, really heavy for me. And there was just sort of the atmosphere of it hung on me like a wet blanket, and I felt like I was drowning, so. Anything that's in a bowl of soup. Okay. Sorry, Ziff. I was really confused, so. Lisa is a pretty buckwild game, definitely. I think it's an important game. I think it's a good game, too. It's just not a game I can personally finish. You're scared about that? Emotionally, I couldn't continue it. I tried very hard, but it was just, like, way too much for me. But if you can beat it, props to you. Some games hit you hard. In a hard way sometimes, yeah. It just had some themes in it. In addition to just kind of the sadness, which I can deal with, there's just some themes in it that I was really uncomfortable with, so I had to bow out. Beef bowl. You still can't see the rice. Dang, I thought I was doing my best. You might want to look up to see if anybody has explained like the kind of like trigger warnings, that kind of thing to Marty. That's pretty helpful for me. Lisa was the game that taught me to do that. And I usually ask my mods if they've played a game, like does this have any kind of like certain content that I find upsetting, so. The burger and meatball in these games, how do they put all that food away? A child this big too? Like this side? How do you put all that stuff in? Yeah, you know what, Specific Jordan? I want to play Grease too, but I have heard it was very deeply linked to that theme. And as somebody with depression, I worry that I'll be able to get through it, you know? Oh no, Elf Norn. The last time I had cream cheese and pickles, I got very, very ill. I usually have like a bagel with cream cheese and olives on it, which is such a nice combo, but the pickles destroyed me. So good luck, Elfnorn. Hope you don't have a bad tummy. In order to finish this bowl, you gotta understand, be knowledgeable. I did not draw this picture. This is a painting that I commissioned Sour Kool-Aid Show to do of Geralt of Rivia. And then this is a reproduction print of one of Gustav Klimt's paintings. I can't even finish the meal in my current state. I heard a lot of folks the same thing with Hellblade Sensuous Sacrifice. Yeah. Our understanding's increased? I haven't maxed that out yet. God damn. I am Crimson. I wear it on D&D days. Although it does make it hard to take notes, I must say. Should probably wear it on my left hand. Hiya! Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Precious. It's still raining!
There's a delivery for you.
It must be my bear claw. Elfnorn, thank you for the bits! And I truly pray for your tummy. You want the Geralt one? It's a one of a kind. Can never find another one like it. Sour Kool-Aid Show customized it for you. I'll switch over to this scene. Dan Paul customized it for me. Initially, I don't think he was planning on having it have an orange background. But I told him about the painting that I had hanging behind me, and he was like, oh, I could put some orange in that for you. So I thanked him very much. And also the swirls. The swirls were definitely something that I asked him for. I must be very close, right, Snake? Thank you again, Elfhorn. It's the Fumabundo combo you purchased from the TV show. And some heavy soup. And you got a sticker. Cool. Okay. How are you doing, kiddo?
Oh, big bro, today
You listen to Naoto.
I love you, big bro.
She looks happy. Time to save. Because I think we're gonna get some plot. Finally. Been dying for plot. Hopefully not literally dying. This should be interesting. Let us see. It's been a while since it rained at night. Something might appear on the Midnight Channel. Watch the television. I didn't get the soft lock? Wow. Ziff, thank you for telling me to save, by the way. Yes, I forgot that you had told me that there was a soft lock possible. Where does that usually happen, Ziff? It's raining tonight. I know. Right, Sin? So precious little baby. Will something appear on TV? It's the fuzzy outline of Naoto. Whoa. Last time it happened, it wasn't even fuzzy. It was just like straight up Mitsuo, the eyeball man. A silhouette has appeared. The image is hazy. You can't tell who it is. But you feel like you've seen them before. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, I bet, Sin. You'd be great. We got big sister energy.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right?
Why is it always Yosuke? Oh, when the trippy can solve them.
Do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel?
Yosuke, how dense are you?
But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now?
Isn't this you unrelated? Wasn't King Warren? Was it Naoto?
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV?
It's Naruto.
Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel.
He's not even my strongest bond yet, though. Like, he's at a 6. He was the first bond that I was pushing, because I didn't know he was, well, what he is. But my strongest bonds are, like, obviously Kanji's my only 10 in the group. When you're in the soup place with Teddy, the text doesn't show up, so you just get stuck there. Wow, that's wild.
I don't get this at all.
Well, thank you for warning me, Zeph.
I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it.
Yeah, all right.
Night.
Night.
Yeah, I guess so, Nataki. It's funny because I feel like early in the game, sometimes you have like Chie call you up. Like she rings in like, did you see that? That's unbelievable. What happened to Yukiko? Is that her on TV? She's gone.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
A reload fixes it. That's very interesting.
I wonder who that was.
Although that's a lot of content to mash through because you can't save. You only save like right before it. And then everything else is just 15-20 minutes of cutscene.
Wonder who that was?
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
See, this is why I think we should go back to that first room. Maybe they're hiding in there or something.
Yeah.
And I also cannot believe our dumbasses are talking about this in public in the second year room. Like, isn't it weird that we're all gathered together in the second year room? We have like 2 people our junior in here. This is such a suspicious collection of people. Why are we always suspicious everywhere?
Huh? What's up?
It's after school. I guess that's not that bad. Oh God, Ziff, that's terrible.
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us.
No, the Midnight Channel has everything to do with us.
Killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either. So there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Kanji, how dumb are you?
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
Oh, he said Naoto
What,
without
were you
the
out of it
kun.
because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff?
I ain't hung up on it!
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
What are you talking about, Yosuke?
You little... I said that's not it!
What are you even talking about?
I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Good. I got shit to do too. Can I be excused?
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Yeah. Oh my god, Chie! God, I regret not romancing you. This sensible human being. I love it. And it's funny that the text stops when Teddy's not talking. That's wild. That's an unfortunate stop there. God bless Chie.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun? Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Is that true? They all do talk about what's the latest thing on the news.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
I thought that was just the construction of an RPG. This game might pull a brain blast on me.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend.
I mean, there are still some people that talk about, like, oh, my boyfriend this and all that. That's true, kind of. The kid wanted to talk about the other kid instead of talking about himself, his own family.
People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
Or is there?
I don't know. It still seems a little too
Now
weird.
I'm super suspicious, Yukiko. Hey, Mario. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well.
It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Bless Yukiko. Bless Yukiko and Chie.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
Let's watch the Midnight Channel.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
I know there are still kids in the room. I know.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Adachi's my main suspect, Mario, because he's hella suspicious. And he walks bow-legged. Let's watch the Midnight Channel. I suppose there's no reason not to save. There you go. Yeah, I guess they're all a little engrossed with, like, what they're doing. It's a miracle that we haven't been busted for, like, talking about what we're doing in public at Junes and at school. I do really like that idea that Yukiko brought up. I did not think of that. I noticed that they all talk about what's going on, but genuinely I thought that was just because it's a JRPG. And in order to indicate the passage of time and remind you what your objectives are, JRPGs often have the chatter that's going on in the neighborhood that you're in reflect the recent events. It could be cool if that's a thing in this game, though, a mechanic. A reason for, like, magic or whatever. I don't know. Something denoting that there's something, like the TVs keep the people in their thrall or something. Wow, this is really specific. What in the name of God is happening? It's an extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane.
What is up with this floppy lab coat? TV's in Group A, gossips in Group B. Snake became the Fro detective. The Fro Riddler.
Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimenter and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth.
This does sound like some wild stuff that like scientists say in video games and like, I'm going to transcend humanity, you know? But
Chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life.
so does Naoto not actually want to be a detective? It does run in his DNA. Like everybody in that family has been a detective. So. Hey, Andromeda, good to see you. How are you doing today? Look at the flopsy.
And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you.
It's very over the top.
Do stay tuned.
Okay, so Naoto's in the TV now. But I think Naoto wanted to get abducted so that he could confront the,
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just...
It's a call from Kanji! I couldn't be happier! Yeah, so I think he wanted to get kidnapped so he could see. The problem we've had so far is that nobody has seen the face of the abductor. So I think Naoto wanted to do this so that he could get the culprit.
So, does this mean he was kidnapped?
Guess so, unless he found a way into the TV himself and got lost in there?
You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right?
Thank you for reminding me of how this game works.
Hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer.
Guess not. Kanji's completely flustered. Oh, come on, we're gonna go save him, don't worry. Let's discuss. Never tell an angry person, calm down. We'll discuss it tomorrow.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, I called out of the blue.
Literally call me anytime. I don't care. You want to come over and make like sock puppets or something? Chill you out?
Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped.
I'm so ready to see this dynamic. I'm so ready for this dynamic. You don't even understand. Like my excitement is just busting out of me.
Damn, that idiot pisses me off.
You gotta confront your feelings.
Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
I'm so excited. You decided to go to bed early. Probably a wise decision. Ah, you knew that I would love Kanji when I loved Ryuji? Yeah. I guess I just appreciate hard-headed characters. You overhear some students talking. Are they talking about the Midnight Channel? It's been raining for a few days, but I heard it's finally going to clear up this afternoon. Really? Then I don't have to cancel my plans. You know that there's a holiday next week, right? I promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina together that day. I was worried it might rain that day. Phew! What? If that's the case, then I hope it never stops raining. Rain like a waterfall so his date gets canceled. Okay. Yes, Mario, I do remember Persona 5. I do remember them mentioning another Detective Prince. Thanks, though.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
Is there somebody missing? All the girls are here, and everybody's here. Weird. Yeah, congrats, Mario. You caught up with us. Now we're on the same page.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
Can you smell Naoto?
I do smell
There
someone.
it is. That's true. We gotta get Naoto.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Oh, good point, Suji. Does him talking about his date talk? Nah, I guess... I don't know. I actually don't know, Suji. It's a little,
Like before.
Little split, I guess.
Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
He's a smart cookie.
Wait, you're saying he's using
Andromeda.
himself as bait?
Oh my god, that would be wild. That would be pretty
We
cool.
came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy. He could be killed.
He's a smart cookie,
He
though.
said, "This is not a game for me either.
Risking his life.
It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him."
Hillary say.
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
Come save him, because he knew that we were the one that was saving people from inside the TV.
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now?
Clearly not the one.
Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
Yeah. But that's all he did.
Get it now. I remember Naoto mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Moroka's death.
Yep.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed?
Glad we're all caught up on
That'd
this.
explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV.
Yep.
The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Here we go.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
Yup.
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all?
Did
Why
we
would he
not
take the blame for
listen?
someone else's crime? Isn't that weird?
Did we literally not listen to anything Vito was saying? What were we doing when he was monologuing? Censored feeling. Good to see you, Francis. What's going on?
And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too.
He also confessed to like lighting rabbits on fire and bullying kids and stuff. He like confessed to everything. He just wants to be
There's also
famous.
something else that's been bothering me, but
To hell with someone who's behind bars!
I love this boy so much. He's so good.
If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there!
Let's get in there and say it right away. It's odd that they continue to call him King Moron even in death. He was kind of a piece of garbage. Like, all respect to the dead, but who was an abusive piece of garbage?
We gotta go find him!
And they are kids. As, like, empathetic as they are, they were kids. They're kids. They're kind of all still kind of pieces of shit, so. But at least they're empathetic towards most people, but definitely not people who continue to, like, creep on young women, skulk around drunkenly during the school outing, looking for, like, bad children to punish.
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
Cool. How you doing, by the way,
That's
Francis?
amazing,
What's going on?
John. There's no way my nose can pick up that much.
Thank God we're not relying on noses alone.
Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
Can we just throw Teddy away real quick?
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues.
It's gonna be a few days of talking to people on the street.
Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Alright. You don't like Teddy? No, I don't like Teddy. I tolerate Teddy at
There's too
best.
much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
Oh, Kanji, don't you worry.
hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times.
I'm sure if you talk to a lot of your other fellow students, and even some of your teachers, they'd say the same thing too. But you're not. I bet you're smarter than you think you are, Francis. Yeah, Teddy definitely crossed over into walking boner territory.
Let's not panic. Keep an eye on the weather and do this like always. We'll save him, no problem.
We got this.
First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't do anything to earn respect. Why would dying change that for Moroka? Alrighty.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here, so all we gotta do is get him out.
We'll get him.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him.
You're good at thing your dad is good at? Well, at least you can learn from him.
All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
Electricity? Well, I mean, that's already that's a good thing to be specialized in, Francis. So it's a good thing to focus on. At least you know what you're good at. Kanji's great. Chie is lovely. We got some good eggs up in here. Yukiko hasn't said anything that embarrasses me forever, like Yosuke has. Time to... You know, he was hanging out at Junes a bit, so let's go to Junes for a sec. I mean, we were at Junes for a while, so... Literally nobody here. Pretty cool. Shopping district, time to talk around. I want to talk to every NPC for a little bit. Hey, you know anything about a boy? Naoto, don't know. Never talked to him. You should ask some of the girls. I bet they'd know. Holy shit, you see that person on a motorcycle? Almost killed me. Hello. Adachi. Wow, town is getting excited. I don't know much about Naoto-kun's interview. Was this the same thing you said like 2 days ago? Okay, nothing from Adachi. Hello. Naoto Shirogane. Sorry, I never talked to him. He doesn't go to his school, right? He only cares about the murders, so it's not like he was available to chat with. Okay, what about you, Bookman? Man God is the name of the book that's out. Available 9/20. Would I like to know how many days I have left to save a person? Nah, it's all good. It hasn't been a problem yet. Any theories on the killer? I do. You don't think he fell in on purpose, do you? He couldn't have, right? But then who's the killer? For now, we should look for somebody who knows a little more about Naoto. I wish Adachi would switch from using a spoon to cut his hair to maybe some scissors.
I've asked everyone, but they all say that they can't.
Okay, telepathy for the thing. Okay, that was the side quest for her. The detective prince is out of town. I wanted to believe the I wanted to be a detective when I was a kid. Now that I think about it, there's not much difference between being a private eye and a police detective. Huh, wait a minute. Other than a uniform, what is the difference? Good question. You wanted the real onion smell? God, Adachi probably smells a little bit like sweat. Just like a little bit. Naoto-kun transferred here for the investigation, didn't he? If he was still looking for information after school, wouldn't there be somebody who saw him investigating? Okay. Maybe a little bit like cabbage, too. He probably eats a lot of cabbage. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but... Hello? This is probably a waste of my time, and I have to talk to all these people again after I talk to somebody at school. Oh, I thought someone told me before, but isn't that... Oh, I'm sorry, this is a woman. Isn't that boy a detective? Yeah, there's plenty of rumors flying around about that boy. You can't tell which ones are true and which ones aren't. Wow, these two are the same exact model. Detective Prince? Where? Where? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you said he was around here somewhere. He's extremely cute, isn't he? And extremely younger than you, ma'am. Not sure we doing this. I'll report you. My dad's a cop. Well, we usually don't get this much fog around here, but it looks like Inaba's going to be famous for it pretty soon. I've lived here longer than you can remember. I can't be wrong. A lot of things have been changing around here lately. You know what I'm talking about. That's right, Junes. Ever since that store opened up, all kinds of weird things have happened. It's contaminated Inaba. Deplorable. What about you? Hey, get this. We don't have any cows around here, right? So why is Inaba specialty grilled steak? This guy's onto something. We're not eating steak, are we? Oh, God? It's people. Detective Prince is kind of exciting. Huh? He's not going to school? Does he choose his job over school? I really couldn't say. Okay, so no one here was important. With some cologne. Oh, it's really bad cheap stuff, though. Adachi definitely wears bad cheap stuff. Stale coffee and hikikomori wrapped up in a forever alone film. God. Hey, you. You seen the guy, dude? Sup, transfer dude? School's back in sesh. Do anything fun? Okay, this is the same dialogue as before. You're a side quest dude. You tell me that I need to be smart. Naoto he's gotten pretty popular, hasn't he? I heard a rumor that there's this girl who saw something peculiar about him. I think she usually hangs out in the practice building. Why don't you go talk to her? Okay, let's go to the practice building. No need to waste time talking to everybody else. But I do want to hear how this guy's grandma's doing. So we're going back to the first floor next time. We're eating King Moron. You're killing me. You want to hear about Shirogane-kun? Oh, this is interesting. I saw him get really angry. I'm not sure what it's about, but he was with the police, man. I wonder what happened to make him shout like that. I was in the shopping district a little while ago. Naoto was with a policeman earlier? In any case, you should try to find this policeman. Oh, smell to you. This has nothing to do with the investigation, but I would love to talk to this boy back here whose grandma fell during the summer break. The one thing Japanese RPGs do is a lot of talking to people on the street. It's kind of mandatory in this game to get clues. Naoto-kun, huh? Well, he must be a talented guy or else he wouldn't be working with the police. I wonder what that must feel like. Hope your grandma's okay. Okay, so it's time to go back to town, so we'll do that instead of spending a lot of time here. We might be able to find other clues here, but... shopping district. And Adachi was on the street, so... It would be kind of wild if Naoto was yelling at him, though, wouldn't it? Wow, the town's getting excited, okay. Okay, apparently not. It was a different officer. See if we can find anybody else. Has there been a random officer that spawned here? Yeah, is there usually not a lot of talking in, like, American RPGs? Do they cut that out, like the talking to random passers-by? There's Kanji, my boy. There's Yukiko. Oh, there's a police officer, okay. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. If school's out, go home already. I swear, kids these gays? Kids these days. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Maybe best to make a change of plans. Maybe we can ask a policeman. Okay. Kids these gays. I'm tired. It's almost midnight. We relied on Dojima-san and Adachi-san before, so we shouldn't bother them this time. Really? I think we should. Those police bozos won't even talk to us. If it comes to this, we're gonna have to rough them up. Well, I guess it's not an option, huh? What should we do? Gotta talk to everybody. Where's everybody else? Arrogant RTD. Oh my god, I can't read. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, but my brain is just gone. The American RPG had a foundation after Skyrim? Okay, prioritizing quests instead of just talking to randos. Yeah. Usually in RPGs, you'll see like a sign above somebody's head that shows like they have a quest for you. They even do that in this game too. I was really hoping he'd have something for us, but I guess he's useless as usual. Might be able to find more folks at the Samegawa floodplain. We haven't been there yet, so... Well, Yosuke might be at Juna's. Nobody's at Juna's. Alright. Who do we have here? We need to find Chie and reset. Oh, hey, there's Yosuke. Police won't talk to us. What are we gonna do now? We could steal some uniforms and... Never mind, that's not gonna work. That seems like a dumb idea. Impersonating an officer? A cool way to get arrested, Yosuke. Sure, my dad would love that. Yeah, no worries, Dad. I'm just gonna dress up as a police officer and infiltrate the station. No big deal. Tell me Chie is here. Or Reset. I should just call her Rise. That is her name after all. Hello. Yeah, I guess it's no good unless we act like we're Naoto-kun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naoto hasn't been going to school recently. We're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not ask him something like that? A sensible answer. Yeah, hey Dad, can I borrow your badge and your gun maybe? Back to the shopping district. That's true, he was waving around weapons in the supermarket. I'm pretty sure there were, like, real weapons too? You should pretend to be his friends. Technically, we're just randos that he was investigating to make sure we didn't do the killings ourselves. Alright. How did you get here? How'd you get here before me? Was honey sticks and ladles? Was it? I'm pretty sure he was waving around swords or something in the part, and that's why the officer, like, arrests you and takes you to station because you have weapons out. You got some business with me, kid? Just because I don't look it, I'm still busy, you know? Told that Naoto hasn't been coming to school lately and that you're worried. Shirogane, do you know him? I haven't seen him at the station lately either. Funny, it wasn't that— I'm gonna just divulge everything to you. It wasn't that long ago that he'd be around well into the night looking through the files. Even if he wasn't satisfied with the case's outcome, he seemed to be so focused on it that he was obsessed with it. Another book? Okay. Does Adachi count now? Should probably talk to some people. You know what? Let me go run up to talk to Yosuke and say... I'm losing my mind, guys. I think my brain shut off early. I'm talking to Yosuke in case he says I saw another police officer elsewhere. Would you try and do everything on your own just because you're not satisfied? Jeez, let's talk to another police officer and see what he has to say. Worthless. Alright. Oh, Chie. You found anybody? Good suggestion, by the way, Chie. You get your brain today. Somebody does. Well, it's true that Naoto was trying really hard, but to gather materials on his own late into the night? I think there are other police officers around. Let's go ask about him. Alright. Sounds good to me. Sorry that my brain is off today, guys. I was fine until about 30 or so minutes ago. Ooh, kanji. Out of my way. Oops. Obsessed with the case, huh? So why'd he go out on a limb like that? There should be some other cops around. Split up and find him. Meaning, it is my job to find them. Do you count, Dachi? Why are you here, dude? Why is Adachi here? You stole my brain, Andromeda? How dare you? Let's check Junez. It's the quickest thing to check. Ain't nothing here. Check Samagawa. Maybe a police officer has randomly showed up. I'm missing this good music. All these crickets are driving me crazy. Check up here first. Oh, hey Yukiko. Naoto was really trying his hardest to solve the case. He said he wasn't satisfied. But is that all? Should be a reason he was pushing himself so hard. I'll look to see if there's any more policemen in the area. She says, standing in one place. No ossifers here. Check down by the bay. Oh my god, this cat is impenetrable. Oh wait, you know what? I don't know why. I was looking at the billboard back there and it looked kind of like a claw. Let's see if this Drunken Fist is... the attack is better. So the Drunken Fist has the power to exhaust medium. And the Fumabundo, slightly better in terms of attacks, slightly not good in terms of hits. What do y'all think? Gaining a little extra damage is cool. However, that Drunken Fist has medium odds of exhausting an opponent. I might just keep that on. I really don't need him to do marginally more damage. I want to see how often we land that exhaustion first. We did just get it, and I haven't had a chance to use it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea in attacking. Hello? How are the officers? The attack is better. I think I'm going to see if the exhaustion's, how often it lands if, and then I'll switch it out. Maybe they're outside my house, like my dad would be or something. Yeah, Timmy. This is my first playthrough. Dude, there's no cops here. Maybe at the school? It's weird. It would be kind of weird if they were at the school, though. Let me just double check the other end of the shopping district to see if they spawned in an officer. Game still looks pretty good. Yeah, it's held up pretty well, I think. Music's pretty good, too. Looking forward to the next palace. The next dungeon. I don't know if they actually call them anything in this game. At least in Persona 5, they had some names for stuff. Where in the world is this cop? Okay, we're gonna go to the school. I guess he might still be at the school. Yeah, it's just TV World, but it's like TV World number 1? Number 2? Oh, they're called TV Worlds? So it's like Kanji's TV World and whatnot. No police inside the building. He might be waiting outside, perhaps? Yeah, I'd say so, Timmy. I like the murder mystery they've concocted for this one. I feel like the plot for Persona 5, it's a different kind of story, 5, you know? But the plot for this one, I think, is like a little stronger. Probably because it's not as long and sprawling as 5. But 5 was very good. I still, so far, I'd say that I like 5 a little more than this one. Let's go to the practice building and then outside, like the entrance or something. Yeah, the small town atmosphere is really unique in this one. They definitely deliberately choose a different kind of vibe for 5. And I mean, as we were talking about today, like, they even wanted to go even bigger, like the whole world. Oh, nice, Axron. Is that how I would say your name? Axron? Aaron! Ah! I would never have guessed. Oh, this ain't the right place. We go to building 1 and then walk outside? 3 is one of your favorites. I hear a lot of folks saying that they enjoyed 3. That gripped you a lot faster. Well, I think it opens with such a bang. I mean, this one does too. Like a murder? Leave school? Yes. Where the hell is this cop? Did I miss him in the shopping district? Or do I have to wait a day? I'm gonna go thoroughly through this. Adachi doesn't count, apparently. Maybe I have to talk to everybody? Oh god, Jesus, don't talk to me. I made a mistake. Have you seen an officer around here? Maybe someone else who's worked with him before? Well, I mean... Open up! Open up the hatch. Datch, datch. Oh. Nothing. I know, I missed the music though, Goron Megazord. Like, I get that they're trying to... Oh? I get that they're trying to craft an atmosphere here, but it's like, give me some music. Doggo's been doing good, Sir Sethric. She's a little sweetie taking a little nap downstairs. I don't want to wake her up. Now see who's trying his best. Other police officers around. Am I like running past the only other police officer here? Madam, you know anything? Yeah, the atmosphere, like some tense, like doody doody, doody doody, something like that, you know? You're looking for a police officer? I've seen them a lot lately. I think they're patrolling around here. Maybe I have to talk to enough people to like spawn an officer. He hasn't shown up on TV. If he does, I'll be recording it. Okay, weirdo. Am I gonna do Persona 5? I did Persona 5 already, Sir Seth. I might do Royale. I don't know. I'm not super gripped by it. Inaba in the fog. Everything's wrong with Junes. He's deplorable. I'm agreeing with you. It brought Yosuke here. Korsha card. Someone. Shh. Let's ask another police officer what he has to say. Yeah, fucking find me a police officer, Yosuke. Okay, the stake. I get it. You hear about Shiragan again? What did I tell you before? That's right. He would work late hours. He's obsessed with the case. What other police officer? Okay. At least I'm pretty sure I have thoroughly investigated the shopping districts now. Favorite character in 5? I really loved the protagonist. Makoto was fantastic. Yeah, just a fun game. Good character development. I think all the characters really stuck out very well. Oh, and although you did miss Persona 5, the entire playthrough, every minute of it, is saved in the collections here on Twitch. So you might notice that I have like up there in the videos tab, I have thousands of videos. Persona 5 is 250 hours at least of those videos. Well, at least 200 something. There will be a new P5? You mean like Scramble or something? Tunez, nothing there. Guess we'll check Samegawa again. We may have to wait a day. They may be forcing me to wait a day. Sometimes people don't show up on certain days. Everyone lives life in their own way, but I'd wonder about somebody who flat out ignores their personal life. I heard he's quite a workaholic, but he's only in high school. He couldn't have that much experience. Yeah, no worries, Sir Sethric. Enjoy. It was a roller coaster. It was a lot of fun, though. It's a Musou game, so it's probably not canon. Yeah. Could be right about that. Musou games can be very contrived in their plot and how things happen. However, I feel like a Musou game for Persona 5, considering how wacky like worlds work in Persona anyway, they don't need that much artifice on how the hell did this person get here. Like, in every like Warriors Orochi game, it's like, how did this samurai get to China 200 years before, or like 500 years before? How did this person who reigned after this person interact? Like, there's always some garbage timey-wimey stuff. But they should have less of a problem with that with P5 Scramble. And I haven't played the 999 or Nonary games yet. Yeah. Hyrule Warriors canon to you? Yeah. Tingle, saving the world. Hey, Medicine Madness, how you doing today? And you know what? I'm probably not going to play the new Star Wars game. I might watch some other folks play it. Yeah, I've heard good. I tried 999. My brother got it for the DS when I was much younger, and I tried it, and I couldn't get past the first puzzle. I was like, I'm too dumb. And then I realized it was that I was too impatient. And now I'm hopefully more patient, or at least less dumb.
Detective Prince has been helping the police out. As soon as he picked up the trail, the case was solved. Geez, what are the police doing wrong? All he was doing was wandering in the shopping district, too, imagining how much more he could do. Oh, imagine how much more he could do.
Police. Isn't it weird that beefsteak is their specialty when there aren't any ranches nearby? Can be pretty cheap, but only my wife really knows where we get it from. What is this beef conspiracy? Said he wasn't satisfied. Blah, 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 blah. Come out. Police. With your hands up. Police, please come out. I might have to push another day, dude. Or talk to Dachi one last time. Think I have to wait another day? Alright. Let's go into town. None of my friends want to hang out, so maybe I should just study. Oh, study at the high school. I love Katamari Sin. I played it on stream. I played Katamari Reroll on stream. I grew up with Katamari. I think Watam comes out soon by Keita Takahashi, the creator of Katamari. How big is my monitor? Not very big. Not that large. Yeah, where is the beef? Oh, this is the Sunshine Library? Sure. It's probably something like a 24-inch monitor. I don't know. Bad at gauging size and I don't remember. I was able to solve a difficult problem. And knowledge has increased. God, it hasn't hit God level yet. But yeah, Katamari, one of my favorite games. I hope they remaster We Love Katamari. But if not, I have my PS2. And I'm pretty sure I have my copy of it, so. Think I mentioned it was a 24? Gotcha. Oh, that's great, Ziff. There's voice acting now for it? Fabulous. That'll help me stream it if I ever do. They're called dungeons in this world. Okay, cool. You suddenly comprehended the problem. We're able to solve it. I haven't maxed out. Ah, this is taking forever. I'm too dumb.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I would imagine the DS version wouldn't have voices. It is difficult to get that voice chip to sound good. The sound chip, you know. You find it amazing how streamers can avoid leaning towards the screen and sit up straight for hours. It's hard. I gotta say, it's pretty tough. It's a constant mental battle for me, Goron. That goes happy, and I love her very much. I should say. Oh my god, December 17th? Hell yeah. God, I can't wait to see what that game is like. It's gonna be so good. They made the puzzles easier, did they? Hey, Tiggs, good to see you. Voices for 999. Did you ever play 999? It might be a fun thing to play on stream, Tiggs. I think your audience might get into it. I think your community might get into it. By the way, you guys should follow Tiggs. Oh my god. Tiggs, are you gonna be playing Pokemon? I'm sure I've asked you that at least once, and I apologize. My memory is trash garbage. Do you want to study? Hell yeah. Thanks, Goron. Sometimes you'll see me like this, though. Sometimes they're just like full-on gremlin mode. So, there are English voices. Interesting. You decided to study. This should brain blast me right to the next level. Please. Please. You're killing me. Oh, you have 9-9, but you haven't played it yet. Only a matter of time. I know you're probably working on like 20 different things, Tig, so you'll get there, and I hope you enjoy it when you do. It always seemed like your cup of tea, but you've got way too many things going on. You try to stick around. Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright is such a good series. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Minerva, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy Death Stranding. Don't drop any of these packages. Did you all have memorable summer vacations? I had a beautiful time in Egypt. Oh, the people there were kind to me. They were probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for the history. This woman really went out there with this pharaoh mask on and her scepter. That's offensive. Oh my god, those poor Egyptians.
I even found some things with my dowsing rod that Oh, shoot. I forgot I'm supposed to be lecturing. So our next chapter is going to cover the Age of Exploration. Let us start with a question to see if you're awake and ready to learn. Destiny wills me to choose Miss Chie. No, Emil. Okay. Magellan is known for making the first voyage around the globe, but what was his motive for doing so? Spices? Good job! You could become a historian if you tried. You're right. Magellan began his voyage to obtain a massive profit through the spice trade. Most travel was for that anyway. Because Perrin told him to. Wrong, Magellan. Even though he was driven by money, his greed changed the entire world's perspective. Similar incidents can be found in Egypt as well. Let us move on with a few examples of it. Knowledge increase! Still not maxed out! You're killing me. Class have ended. The fall will come after several days of rain. But you need to gather information. Let's go to town. I'm still dumb. I mean, my intellect level is that of a professor. So at least I'm like, not actually dumb, but I'm just not smarter than my teachers, I guess. Check the shopping district, see if there's any police around. And a patient. Oh, and it's midnight too. Oh, hey, a police officer. What up? Oh, can I help you? Did you see someone suspicious? I heard it's pretty good, Sir Sethric. You know that Naoto hasn't been coming to school lately, and that you're worried. That kid is skipping school to do his investigation. What's his problem? The department has all but closed the case, just because he's not satisfied. Sheesh. All we want to do is shut the book on this investigation so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Wish he'd let it go already. No wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. He's getting all worked up over nothing. Oh. See, the department treating him like a kid, that kind of makes, like, his... Naoto showed up with a lab coat on, that his sleeves were too long. And it gave that impression of being, like, immature and childish. So I think that's what's manifested in his psyche. He's getting all worked up over nothing. That's why everyone gives him the cold shoulder, you know? You might get shield, but you're gonna wait a while. Gotcha. You want to use home to transfer your old team in there? Ooh. Wow. You can do that? Tiggs, you might be able to get it around Christmas, because I know if some folks don't pick it up now, I'll probably be getting it for Christmas, and there might be like some kind of deal around that time too. I'm gonna get shield though as well. I don't even know what kind of Pokemon exclusives are in there, and I don't want you to tell me, chat. But I'm looking forward to it. I know the legendary on it looks pretty cute, so he looks like a big goofy boy. You've learned something about Naoto. You should put together the information you've gathered. With regard to the investigation, you discover that Naoto has an obsession with the case. What do the police think of Naoto? They consider him a child. Shield gang. He had a fervent obsession, but it wasn't well received, and the police treated him like a child. That's all it took? That's all it took? It took so much to get Risei's information out. It took me like 20 days. Well, 3. Ooh, that sounds good, Sir Sethric. Digimon, man. My brother was playing a Digimon game when we were kids. All I remember is that, like, they could poop. That was all. That was all. You have soft spot for dogs and knives because of Metal Gear Solid 5. I've got a hard spot in my heart for dogs with knives. Thanks, Dark Souls. Freaking doggo. Well, that looks like all we have to do. So I guess I could go to the school. I could go to the shrine and pick up another quest. I will do that. It's a shrine. What do you do? Accept the request. Cool, Lizzie. Sounds like a plan. You remember the Digimon intro song? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. That's all I remember. God damn it, man. The fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. It's written in a stern, manly handwriting. I have nothing to live for. I want to recapture the joy of life. Man, I thought we were getting rough when we read the kid that said, I have no friends. We read that request. This one's like despondency. See,
Seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma. Okay. Definitely accept that so we can save this man. Wish my life had meaning again. Jesus. I'm single-handedly solving, like, depressive episodes left and right. Let's see. I wish my life had meaning again. Talk to the haggard man in the shopping district. It'll take 4 days to finish this quest. Okay. Bark. The fox seems happy. You're welcome, Black. I read the request and it's like, I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Like, I did not know that the lead of Linkin Park was addressing stuff to the fox. Strange way to call for help, but okay. I respect it. It reached me and I will help you. Who are you? Oh, this is the guy! Isn't this a great looking shop? Our grandfather started this shop, and I closed it down. Nowadays, kids don't make models. If they want toys, Junes has a much bigger selection. I just can't compare. A long time ago, kids used to come in here and show off the models they built, comparing it to see who's best. The store was so lively. Yeah, those were the days. The man sighed and stared off into the distance. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the Emma request. He wants to find something to live for. I feel sorry for the toys that still remain in that old store. I want them to be completed, but it'd be even more pathetic if they had to be constructed by me. The models would be happier if a young kid like you made them. Maybe assembling one of these models will restore this man's will to live. Do you want me to make one? That's cool, Sir Sethric. What? Would you do that? Do you model paint at your place? Clippers? Do you use putty? What about detail pens? He's clearly excited about the prospect of you making a model for him. Here, you can have this. Please, show it to me when you're done. You've obtained the unfinished model. Good night, Kaino. Sleep well. You can use the table in your room to put this together. Sweet. Well, I can't do that today, unfortunately. That has to be something that, might be something we do at night? Potentially? Gotta do it over 4 days. I guess we'll go back to... Wait, I could meet at Junes potentially? Financially? Oh no. Sheenie, I'm sorry to hurt your back. Let's meet at Junes about the info we have. I think I will one of these days, Sir Sethric. I'm not tripping over myself to do it, though. Good to hear, Just a Game Hero. I used to listen to a lot of Linkin Park. It was good music for the tormented adolescent soul. Is everyone here? I think we gotta enter the TV.
Yeah, let's go.
It was really what I needed to hear back when I was in, like, middle school. You thought he was saying, you can use the table in your room. I've been watching. You found some clues, right, Senpai? What are my opinions on Fire Emblem? I do want to play the newest one. It looks good. I've seen so much fan art. I'm dying for it. I'm gonna do it. I am, Heather, and I think I might keep going, too. Oh, you guys are shampooing your carpets? One of my friends, Skin Teen, aka Jade, she just had her carpets shampooed. I'm really thinking that this year I want to do the downstairs rooms, get those all cleaned up. She taking her turn with the vacuum now? Well, good luck with all that work, Sheenie. 3 Houses is amazing. You put over 120 hours into it. You did 3.5 of the endings. So you'd recommend it, huh, Sir Sethra? Took a nap? Yeah, I'm still going. Tell me, quick. I'll find him in a jiffy. I guess we're doing that. I guess we'll find the boy out. It's great you played it. Wow, Wow, I can't believe it's that good. I'm glad to hear so many recommendations. I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. I've seen part of one played on Twitch, and it seemed pretty cool. I used to be turned off by the idea of strategy games. Because again, kind of like 999, I thought I was not smart enough to play them. I did enjoy playing Disgaea, though. But I would always watch my brother play, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, and I just thought, this looks like chess, and I'm not good at chess, so I'm not going to be good at this.
Did you find out more about Naoto-kun?
I did. Told Reese about Naoto being treated like a child and his obsession to solve the case.
I see. So he's being stubborn about the case.
Mm-hmm. By far, this one had the best feel to it. Ooh. And this dungeon's your second fave. I'm excited to try it. You want to do the romance options, right? That definitely is an aspect to it, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely aware of that. I want to see everything from each house. I'm blown away that they give you that much content too, huh? 3 Houses is legit the best one you've played? Wow.
But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something.
I heard you could be a lesbian in that game, and I am just blown away. And I'm definitely gonna be hella gay in that game for at least one playthrough.
Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this.
Hell yeah, Reese, knock it out of the park.
It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
You okay? You can be Lebanese in the game. Not really. You don't want to Switch? Aw. But you do love the 3DS games. This place looks intense. What is this? Where is this? Wrightson. When do we get lesbian representation in Persona?
It's all sci-fi.
Maybe one of these days.
Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
I read that as Hideous, and I only now realize that Hideous is just a T away from hideouts.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy
I used to
your
watch
work, kids.
Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
Featherman?
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
I think you severely underestimate how hard that job is, Yosuke. Hey, but why don't you do my stunts for me?
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies.
Do it. That is great, Blair. That's wonderful.
And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
Totally hear ya.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's
That's
house.
cute. Oh, it's Power Rangers, gotcha.
I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques.
I love her.
Got it all wrong.
Shut up, Yosuke. Would you stop it?
But hey, so
why are
this
you
secret
pooping on her
hideout thing, it came
childhood?
from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks.
Well, he probably feels infantilized.
All right, let's get going.
Why are they wearing glasses? So in order to see, there's this very thick yellow fog in this TV world, Lizzie. In order to see through it and see the danger around them, they have to wear these glasses. Teddy made them for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to see a foot in front of them. You've pinpointed Naoto's location. All that's left is to save him. You should prepare yourself for the mission. Sheenie, with your toleration of pain, you probably could have done it. Yeah, I'm excited for Naoto. Is that a phoenix? That's pretty dope. A rise from the ashes. Are we going in? I think we're going in. Damn, we're going in. The glasses of the nose. I know. That freaking gimmick. Every time, man. Let's not do Yuki. Match is probably waiting for us. Add. And Kanji. Hey, seems complete. You have the toleration for stunts, but the coordination of Octodad. I mean, noodly bodies are pretty good. What's with Persona 5 having masks? That is to disguise their identity from the people in the palaces. In this game, there's no disguising. There's no kind of artifice that they put up. It's another side of themselves that we're confronting instead of in this game, it's about having people accept themselves. In Persona 5, it was about people who definitely wouldn't accept themselves getting high off their own supply. You know what I mean? And those people already hate you in Persona 5. So the folks that you, well, for the most part. So you don't want them to recognize you. Plus, the masks are a sign of your soul of rebellion. And as Andromeda is saying, it's how they summon their personas. So taking off the mask is how you do it in that one. Crushing a card is how you do it in this one. And P3 is a little more intense. Oh, you set aside Dragon Quest 11 for Digimon and I Am Setsuna? When are you gonna finish D11? It's gonna be a long playthrough. From what I've heard. Guess we're going in.
Okay, good luck.
Gonna do a little bit of this, huh? Maybe until 1 or until I get too hungry to play. This is the second best dungeon theme. Let's hear it. Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Threat level yellow. Deploying guards inside the facility. Warning, warning. Attention intruders. Leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Intruders, that means us, right? Alright. Naoto, in his opening for this, is saying, like, I'm gonna perform an experiment on myself and start anew or something like that. So, the Phoenix is pretty on the nose. Okay. Could be a hulking rainbow boy, potentially. Oh god, I hope I hit. Oh, lordy. Hey,
Alex, what's with this thing? Don't give in.
World bounce, huh? It zapped me. So I have literally no idea what it could do weak to. Should I break it? Oh, you're 3/4 of the way done already. Wow. You just didn't want to finish it in 2 weeks and then have nothing left to play. I get you. I get you, Sir Seppi. Let's see if fireworks? Not that. That's not it. Mazia?
Here goes. Damn, couldn't finish.
Still is not it. So maybe wind? What is semi-elmo? That might be our last case thingy. Let's try wind. Alrighty, Magaru. Knock him out. That ain't it. Oh my god, we're dead.
Yukiko senpai needs help.
Holy shit.
This one's strong. What? Shouldn't someone heal
That was
Yukiko
wild.
senpai?
Thank God.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Damn! She kicked the life out of that poor thing. Oh, wait, Yukiko, you should probably heal up. Well, everybody would be fine.
I am thou.
I think so too. Plus, there's always a benefit to hanging out with somebody in 5.
Don't lower your guard now.
There's not as much of a tangible benefit to hanging out with some of the side people in this one. Like, I am not getting anything by hanging out with Ko. There's no direct benefit for hanging out with Nanako or Dojima. Like, there's no... And now your gun stuff does more damage. Or now you can interrogate enemies and they'll listen to you more or something like that. P5 really made all the relationships worth doing. Plus, sometimes you'd hang out with somebody and it would give you more charisma, or you can, you gain like 2 or 3 skills or something. Or to unlock another person you can hang out with. Whereas this one, it's like, you now get more EXP for using personas, and that's really it. True, well, that's only if you max it, Ziff. That's the thing. It feels like you only get a special one if you max it. Let's kick their asses. Best again. Probably not. Oh, I still haven't beat that on the second playthrough, Sir Sethric. I like attempted it offline and I was like, this is too much. But yeah, might not be playing Persona 5 Royale just because it's a million hours. It's so much of my life I'd have to dedicate to it, you know? Oh shoot, that's just one dude. God. Well, hopefully you get rid of him.
It ain't going down.
They ain't dead. That's a problem. Well, let's get somebody strong out here. Oh, I killed Ose. Whoops. I did kill Ose, who was my one strong boy. You're kind of a little strong boy? No, you're really not at all, are you? Maybe we can bless him out of existence. Mahama, save me! Turns out they're weak to it. Thank God. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion looks like a ton of fun. Look at that long, skinny boy. I want him. This fucking sucks. Oh, alright. That sucks. I never want to do that again. Sweet. Tomoe leveled up. Got some good stats. I don't like slot machines. New. Yeah, it's just so much time. If I had maybe waited to play Persona 5 until Royale came out. Oh, I don't even know, dude. They're adding so much content to Royale. The one thing that I feel like Persona 5 doesn't need is more time in it. At the end, like the last palace you go through, it's like so long, you know? It's kind of just waiting for like, what else are we gonna do? I thought we were done. So I just don't know about them adding even more. See, it just seems like, how are they gonna keep you hanging on? Oh god! Royale is not gonna be on the Switch now. Are these guys like mega tough? What's going on? Oh my god. What's going on?
This is bad. Kanji's useless.
Good God. Yeah, I heard that Golden takes that shuffle garbage out of it. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Protect me, Tomoe!
Please, somebody be weak to us. Hell yeah. She got one of them.
Couldn't quite
Hell
beat
yeah.
it.
Love that. No. Less love of this. Cool. Don't I have something that fixes this? Do you fix this? It doesn't. And Enervation does sap all of our SP, so I'm gonna hope that I can hit somebody with something they're weak to. That's a deflect there, which is pretty rough, but we're alive. Yukiko taking care of business. Kanji will clean up this mess. That's fine. Get out of it. Okay. We have a flower rose, we have a disc, we have a... I don't know if we have Parvati, so I'm gonna try. There's no way I could have got it with that whip around. Hey, a Star Arcana. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Atlas, I don't think has any plans of putting the real Persona 5 on the Switch. But Scramble will be on Switch. It's not going to be the same experience though, Lizzie. One More Chances will show up now. I just realized that we're going to have to come back to this dungeon anyway soon. I need it to be 9:20 in-game to pick up Miss Sofue's quest. Oh, what a bummer. We're gonna have to come back anyway, but we can do that like on our second run through of this dungeon. I think we should try to complete this dungeon all in one day. I did like your strategy, Ziff, but I like doing it all in one day, you know? Yeah, you could do that instead, Lizzie. There's always options. Yeah, maybe if Persona Scramble gets a bunch of money, they'll think about porting 5 properly to the Switch. Hey, there we are. Ooh, do we go down? That's fascinating. Basement floor 2. Warning, warning, attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. Leave immediately. Does this mean Naoto-kun doesn't want our help? I don't get it, but let's go for now. Who knows? The subconscious Naoto may not want our help, but Jesus. No. You're killing me, but these guys, I think I know what they're weak to.
Whoa, Kanji, that was
Good job, Kanji. Ice. Cool. We'll get them all then. With one little tenor.
You struck its
Sweet.
weak spot, Chie.
Now get them.
This is it.
Kanji. I didn't even know his dodge was up so high. I didn't know his evasion rate was so high. He's doing a great job. A sharp premolar? I really don't like the idea of that. You're around level 70? God, I can't even imagine. Do I watch AGDQ? I do. Every year I watch a little bit of AGDQ. And do I participate in Extra Life? I was actually in an Extra Life for Kids fundraiser this past weekend on Saturday. I was in a D&D campaign. And we raised, I think, about $700 as our little group. And collectively we raised over $3,000 for Extra Life for Kids for the Children's Hospital Network, something like that. So that was a lot of fun. Let's get some healing done, though. I am not happy with... Oops. Oops. There we go. Looking good. Persona? You got it, Scooty. We're doing Persona all week. Usually I only play this on Sundays and Mondays, but making a special case. Oh my god! I'm dying here, dude. What in the wide world is that?
Chie-senpai's confused.
This is a horror. That's not inviting.
I'm sure you'll win.
No, I don't know if that's inviting. That's kind of like the opposite of inviting, actually. It's repelling.
That's a no-brainer. I'm sure. 3 enemies left. You can.
That's repulsive.
Go forth.
It's like a tree kimono.
Enemies down. Our enemy is down.
Let's get him.
It will end here.
Oh, you were in it this year as well. You raised 500 by yourself, and in your group you raised about 3,000. Congrats, that's awesome. Thank you for your contribution. Thanks for your work. We have Dominion, so I don't need to do this. I'm gonna Azalea cord. Just a few more slices of that umbilical cord, and then we can summon the real final boss. Enjoy your alert, Scooty. I probably won't be going on too much longer, just about another 30 minutes, and then I think my hunger will overtake me. So I'll probably be heating myself up a potato and some chicken and calling it a night. But I did want to go a little bit long today. I've been wanting to put in some extra hours this week so we could beat this game. Expect a long cast on Thursday. I'm try to... Yes! I'm gonna try to start earlier on Thursday. Dancers? I don't like that these dancers.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
Now, these folks are weak to ice. You know what, Sir Setheric? I don't do 24-hour stuff anymore.
Yo, let me at him!
Yay! Go for it. I don't do 24-hour stuff anymore.
It ain't going down!
That stuff affects me a lot, and I can push myself to do that, but the problem is taking medication for 24 hours in a row. It's just not super great for my system. Ooh. Let's hit them all. Can I? Do I have a hit all? I might just have to zap them. This could hurt if it defaults. Is the real final boss Parenthood? God, I certainly hope not in this game. Teen parenthood is a scary thing to confront, but I certainly hope nobody ends up a parent at the end of this. I'll adopt Nanako, but the child rearing aspect is a little scary. I'm just a boy. No, decline. I don't want to do this. Look away. Something inside me has changed. Oh, power thumbs up. Cool. Okie doke. Oh, this was pointless. What a strange loop. Weird. I guess a secret lair does need its twisting, winding pathways. I really like the design here. Look at all this. You got the surveillance cameras. Got your Star Trek-esque bleeps and bloops to push. You have what looks like just exposed motherboards on the wall. Some green text. World map. Very, very fancy. Very action-y. Can't wait to see what kind of experiment Naoto is doing on himself. A surveillance camera? Yeah, there's definitely surveillance cameras around here somewhere. God. Can't believe I got stuck in that corner so long ago. Oh god! Cheesy Pete's. Hey! It's not enemy advantage. And there's even dripping green slime on the floors.
There are 3 enemies.
These guys are weak to fire, so we're just gonna hold. There it is. Madagion. Take care of them.
Come, Konohana Sakuya! 3 enemies.
Eat them.
Oh,
Yeah, these eldritch trees. Spooky, man. Alright, anybody new? Whatever that thing in the bottom right is looks new, as well as the thing... That might be Setanta, but I don't know. Let's try to get the thing down at the bottom. That would be cool. That would be cool. You're one of those anonymous folks that donates a lot of money to AGDQ and SGDQ. Good on you, Sir Setheric. That's fabulous. Thank you for all your hard work and stuff. It's good to do stuff like that. It's good for the heart. I donate to most GDQs myself. It's usually something like $25 or whatever I can chip in, but... You want to lose another person to cancer in your life? Yep, I feel that, man. Lost my grandparents to cancer. My dad has fought off cancer twice, and I hope that twice is enough. So that that's the last time we have to deal with that. Maybe this is like some sort of like cryptid containment thing? That would be cool. That would be really interesting. Let's try to get this blue dog in the corner. Oh, God! Damn it. Another chance! Wowie. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, Orthrus. Okay. I do need that to make something eventually. And another card. The fuel. Alright, I'm good for it. Later, I think later this month or early December, I'll be doing a a charity event to raise money for. It is not related to cancer, so this may not be your wheelhouse of stuff, Sir Cedric. But I'll be doing a charity stream for a charity here in Baltimore that provides meals to folks with AIDS and HIV. There's a large population of those folks in Baltimore, and some of them are in such poor shape that they cannot leave their houses. So having those fresh meals each day delivered makes a big difference in their lives. I got to volunteer for them back when I was in college, so I was thinking about that this time of year because, you know, meals are very thin, it's the holidays, it's cold, and being cold and hungry is a bad combo. So since a lot of folks here in America will be celebrating Thanksgiving, I like doing something like this time of year. Well, thank you, Sir Cethric. Don't you worry about that, though. As one person who loves doing charity stuff to another, it's cool of you to even consider that. Yeah, I'll be emailing the charity tomorrow. I want to see if I can get them on board with Tiltify, because I don't want people sending me money directly to send to them, because that's going to be hell for my taxes to be like, yes, you may see that there's $3,000 here. Let me tell you something funny, Uncle Sam. I don't have that money, because I gave it to charity. Uncle Sam would be like, how do we know that? So if I can handle that through the charity itself or through something like Tiltify, maybe the charity itself might be able to provide me a link I could just give people. That'd be cool too. Well, we'll see. This is the first time I'd be able to contact an organization on my own behalf. Usually I just do things through other people. They are weak to fire and Yukiko's about to die. Oops. A fool became a star. Isn't that how it happens? Sometimes, tacky.
We have our chance.
Watch out! Let's clear this floor and then see where that takes us time-wise tonight. Yeah, they've got to have a PayPal, right, Snake? I want to talk to them about it. That's why I got to send out an email tomorrow. What's going on? We got a green boy and we got a big old noodle. I think that's Genbu in the bottom right. But I don't know who the green boy is. I want him. Got him. Hikoto no... Oh. Hito Koto Nushi. Excuse me. You've welcomed it into your heart. But you can't hold anybody else. How do I hold all these Nushis? Look at my very strong kids. Love this. Oops. Good. Goodbye, Dis. I already have you. By the way, hi, Black. Oh, that's awesome, Sir Cethric. That's fabulous. Giving away a lot of things, kids, adults. Oh, they love your mini cheesecake bites. Do you have a special recipe? Because I'd love to hear that recipe. The devil? Yeah. Go for it. Hey, upright devil. No, Titania turned into an incubus? Oh, poop. That's a bunch of bullshit. Oh my god, that's so much bullshit. The good news is I can kill this incubus and resummon a persona that I actually care about. The bad news is that this is bullshit. You sure do not right now, though? You know, during the holidays? Oh, man. Cheesecake bites sounds super good. Well, the good thing is we can always resummon Titania. Oh, Yukiko's about to die. She's telling me, please, God, heal me. Let's do that. You know what, Sir Cethric? You could put your recipe in... are you on Discord? You could put your recipe in our Discord. We have a food, pictures, and channel thing. I've shared recipes of my family's beef stew, of the recent mushroom and spinach creamy soup that I made that was delicious. You could put it there if you'd like. Now, you obviously don't have to join our Discord, but it would be a great place to chronicle that. The cheesecake bite sounds good. What the hell does Upside Down Devil do? Probably degrades your persona to something even worse. I'm just guessing they thought, oh, Titania is a pretty low-level guy. They'll want a higher-level thing. It's like, that was a fully leveled Titania. I shared my beef stew recipe years ago. That's why you haven't seen it in a while. Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave immediately. Hey senpai, when Naoto-kun appeared on the Midnight Channel, he said he was going to undergo a body alteration operation. Does that mean that Naoto-kun's going to be altered here? Crap, we need to hurry. Well, thank you, Sir Sathric. Thank you very much. I would love to see that cheesecake bite recipe. Let's clear this floor. We got tons of time tonight. I was thinking that we'd be like close to 1 a.m. by the end of that previous floor. What am I looking at? Bow, bow, bow. Hey, Jaybird, how are you?
Yikes, GA-senpai's completely
Ooh.
lost it.
What is this?
That was totally better not lose.
Oh, Bee of the Shire, good to see you, Jaybird. Welcome on in. What are you playing today? Johnny Rundzen. Look at this thing. He's like, I don't know. What, me worry? This is like spinny wheel body. He knows Agadine, which is a fire move. So let's try Isa. She is angry for sure. Do you have any bugs? As we have a raid. Well, thankfully we don't have any bugs around here. Haven't run into you. Hey, I got a bug in my brain. Can you help? Hiro Hamada, thank you as well for the host. It's RNBSN. Okay. What does it mean though, Johnny? I'll just call you Johnny. You're playing some New Leaf. Very nice. Please follow Jaybird. She's a sweetheart. And always a good atmosphere whenever you're there. Give her a follow. Watch her play some New Leaf. She plays a variety of games too. So Agadine, I guess we'll just smack up this one. Oh, it's your nursing degree. And she just slapped up Chie too. Fish. Alright, we're just gonna mainline this.
Go for it, guys.
It really just wants to be smacked around. This thing knows what it wants. We have Dominion, so I don't need that little guy up there. We're gonna look away. Welcome to the show, folks. I'm Tina, if you're coming in through Jay's channel. We're in a secret lair right now. It's the mental space of a boy detective who is trying to find the real murderer here. I think this boy detective is far smarter than anybody else in this team, so they're on the right track. However, they're still stuck here in this TV world, where if you're here too long, your own shadow will overpower you and kill you. That's how a lot of folks have ended up dead in this town. So we need to ensure that our friend Naoto doesn't die by his own shadow's hand. He got thrown in here by the real murderer, and we're still trying to find out who that is. Those enemies gave you Zelda vibes? The little, like, what, guys? You rarely bake things, but once you made these blueberry and dark chocolate mini pies. You're killing me, Twister Room. I'm so hungry, please. I'm gonna go crazy on some chicken legs today. Hey, thank you, Sir Sathric. I don't want you to divulge too many of your secrets, especially if it's what draws folks to your channel. Do you ever do any cooking shows, Sir Sathric? Got him. Spanked him. How is that not a player advantage? You've never played a Persona game. Well, there's Hulk Hogan in it.
Careful now.
Hulk Hogan's in this one, guys.
That's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
He's just kind of here. And in this game, you beat up Hulk Hogan. Oh, Zeph, you're killing me. Special K multi-grain touch of cinnamon. That shit sounds good. There is also a Beyblade tank. Look at him go. He's a cutie. Power Charge, Aeon Rain, Torrent Shot. Sounds like it's gonna kick my ass. Hey, let's see if they're weak to ice. But yeah, I'm Tina. I play games like Persona, Breath of the Wild, if you're into that. I'm a big fan of Koroks, trying to find them all. And this Friday I'm going to be starting Pokemon. That's why I'm like kind of desperately trying to finish this game before Friday. I don't think I'm anywhere near finishing it though, but I'm still having a blast. If I can't finish it Friday, I'll... Okay, that deflected. Good to know. If I don't finish it by this Friday, I'm going to try to finish it by the end of next week. That deflected as well. So that guy's weak to Zap, but this guy's repelling pretty much everything. Let's just smack him up.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
No good.
Back up. Defeat it fast.
Bam! Creamy chicken gnocchi soup. Wow, that sounds so good. Well, I know this thing's weak to Zap too. We can just take care of this guy. Sounds so good. Oh, you're camera shy. You don't have the proper equipment for it either. I see. That's a shame. But, you know, wow. Did she just deflect 210 damage back on Hulk Hogan? Wrecked. Brother. Oh, it's a shame you can't cast some of that delicious stuff, but I am glad, Sir Cethric, that you're able to share that with some of the less fortunate folks in the world. I would like to get back to volunteering, especially at the place I was, providing meals to the folks in Baltimore. Unfortunately, I can't drive yet, so can't really get myself there, but I am trying to get my license as well. You want to, you just don't know what platform to start on, either YouTube or Twitch. I guess it really depends. There used to be a pretty strong creative underpinning here on Twitch. There's still some folks who do it, and I cook here on Twitch sometimes. My friend Madam Gandalf does it. Domestic Dan will cook on stream as well. Purple Coffins cooks on Twitch. The Tildes cooks on Twitch. There's a ton of folks who do it, and they can give you some great suggestions for how to run a cooking stream. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Snake, do you remember who? She's one of Jade's friends. I think her name has like Lula or something in it. It is Hulk Hogan and Gimsuit. You got it. How are they doing with physical attacks today? Okay, just keep this in.
Don't give up now, okay?
Lulaboo. I think that's it, yeah. Yeah, the high counter will do it. Okay, let's not do Owl Guard. I might just like Hama on these guys. Gotta bless them out of here. Mama. How are you doing, Lord Assman? Did you sleep alright? We got one of them. I don't like that.
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
What is going on here? Oh my god. Oh, guess you should have healed me. Let's get a little Lamaka leaves up in here. You're no man, no beast, no evil. Okay, let's try that bless again. Please just kill these guys. We got one. Let's guard and maybe try wind on him. You slept like a stone. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Oh god, I don't think I have anybody with wind. Oh my god, I do. Kurama Tengu save me. You gotta go to bed, but you're not tired. Oh, that's awesome, Sir Cethric. Working on writing a novel with your friend while you're on here as well. You got so much done today, dude. Let's see if wind is good against this. Sorry that you're not feeling sleepy, though. Anything you can do, like have some nighttime tea or something?
Senpai, are you okay? That's amazing.
Oh
Senpai, keep it up.
my god. This dude needs to calm the hell down. Hey, Yukiko, I really do need some
Senpai,
healing
you're low
right
on
now.
health. Be careful. I am thou.
This guy is running wild on us, and I don't need that. What was the question?
Last one. Go for it.
Is there anything you can do, like drink some sleepy time tea or something like that? Do you have anything like that? Chamomile? Might calm you down so you can actually go to sleep? Do I have something that insta-kills with, like, curse? Because I'd burn one of those just to get rid of this guy right now. Fire, ice, wind, elec, Mudon. Please work.
Out of my sight, punks!
Thank God. That's 1,500 EXP.
All right, Senpai.
That's not bad. Now we can do one level of Margaret's next quest, but I think we should wait till we're level 50 flat to do the other part. I'll see though. See how far we can get in this level before 1 AM. Got the booty. Did not get the booty. Give us the booty. We want the booty.
4 enemies. That one's totally
Garula Magarula. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Some of these folks know wind, some of these folks know zap. So chances are they're weak to opposing things and could deflect other stuff. I'm gonna spend this one turn guarding so I don't get my skills. Ah, you would, wouldn't you? That sucks. Is it? Do we have Elec break?
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
What a bummer. What if I just hit him with my Phantom Ginger? It's Tuesday and it's 1 AM, but I'm also playing Persona 4. I know, I'm ruining everything. I'm ruining everybody's sense of time because I'm not playing Breath of the Wild. But I will be playing Breath of the Wild next week. I'm trying to finish this game this week, Phantom Ginger. So I'm mainlining it so I can play Pokemon on Friday. I don't think I'll be able to beat this in time for Pokemon, but I'm going to give it my best. We might have to do a little bit more, okay, that deflected. Might have to do a little bit more of this next week, too.
Here goes. Time.
They did indeed deflect, so let's see what they repel. Strong enough? Ice. Repels both fire and zap. Oh, I'm sorry, that's strong against zap, aren't we? But I think that's only because it has your electricity wall. Ladoon, that's just on 1. Evil Smile, Ice Break, Garula, don't want to risk that. Actually, I do. Let's give it a shot. This Dogmatic Tower. I am loading. I'm going to go on for a little bit longer. I'm do 12-hour shifts. Yeah, I don't need this in time. Jeez. No, leave this man alone. Holy crap. Are they like anywhere near dying? Jeez. Okay.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
But they're not, it's not like ice will be a problem here. Let's try. Am I like scared or something? No, we're good. Please, everybody die.
Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's
let's heal everybody up.
I am thou.
Oh, you take Adderall. I take Ridwood. I have ADD as well.
Chie-senpai's acting weird.
How is Chie acting weird? I have no idea how to fix that. I'm just gonna punch things, I guess. That's how I fix my problems, is punching things. Let's get this guy out of here.
Here goes.
Sweet crit, sweet crit, big fan. Crunchitize. Another crit in 2 in a row. Love it. Okay, I don't think I have that thing that's on the far right, so let's go for that. this again. I don't want this. You can keep this. Bye, this. I've got you already. You used to take Ritalin. Didn't work as well as it used to. Let me see. Didn't think they still make it? No, they make everything. I used to take Concerta before I started Ritalin, but I was just taking... Hey, let's not use the devil, huh? I don't want to lose another persona.
It's level up
Hi, Chihuahua. She's quite a ways away from Healing Wave. 63? I'm gonna be playing this game at level 63? There's so much game left. It's astounding how much game there is left. Meteorama for everybody. Nice. Oof. Tell ya. Lodi, I hope you've had a good day off. Did you ever get to do your movie night stuff? Oh. I hope I can distract. Oh, but jeebies. Hopefully we can distract you, Phantom Ginger, from the bad news. Sorry that you gone through a rough time.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally electricity.
Heh. I want to pull a persona that has Zap, just so we can get these guys. Zyonga, I need a Mazio. I think we only have like just a Zio. This guy has electric? I have to keep in mind that this crow knows Regido. That could be a big assistance to us. Zyonga, no Mazio. You kill me, Shmo. I'm gonna... Well, you know, these creatures can't use the blue wall on themselves.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
It was the other things that were creating that. So, we can just hit them with the Mazio. Take him out. Sorry to hear that. Mr. Severick.
Let's do it.
Glad you can transform into something. Glad I can help. And I hope that you watch tomorrow if it'll help lift your mood too, Phantom. Because I will be playing it tomorrow. Nice one, Cutter Cloth. And hopefully you like watching whoever we all host up next, since I will probably be hosting up somebody right after this. When I wrap up, hopefully I can drop you guys off somewhere else to do. Ugh, but I know I do need to get up because my butt is like dead. I need to get up and stretch, get some dinner. Right after we clear this floor. We'll go up to B4 and then we'll peace out of here. Tell me that's a booty grab. Boxes.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a dude inside these boxes. Aguilau, Moragion, and Dodge Ice. Blona. Where's my boy? Okay.
Don't lower your guard now.
Maboof. Wait. Maboof. Excellent. You can always watch it wow, okay, bye. You could always watch the VOD or whatever you'd like, or tune in when you can. I don't ever pressure anybody like, you must come back tomorrow. That would be a really weird vibe to set for the show. Have I settled into this team as your main? I'm still switching out players, Lodi. I've even brought Yosuke back now and then. So he gets his levels, you know, not as often as everybody else. But trying to give everybody a little bit of showtime. Yeah, Heather, please don't dog people about that. Don't make them come back. Heather's like twisting somebody's arm backwards. You better come back. Oh, God. Smack. You know what? I like it too. It's quite jazzy.
Careful now.
Okay, Kanji's upset.
Kanji's gone berserk.
I love that panicked. You know what? Let's just rush these guys.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Hey, Rage is pretty much rush mode, so. He's gonna absolutely crush this
Enemy
thing.
defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
I wonder if it has an ability that just like insta-kills you if you're mad. If I had a second Twitch stream that was all cooking, what would I call it? Probably It's the Kitchen. I have an Alaroon, so I don't need this other Alaroon. We're gonna pass on that.
More power for me!
This is pretty good EXP. I'm glad we didn't stick to grinding in the previous dungeon. Oh, Elec break. Let's grab that. Can't remember any more skills. Well, we have Mazio and Mazionga, so let's get rid of Mazio for Elec break. That means that if a enemy has resistance to electricity artificially applied, we can break through that, I think. And I appreciate that. Random Ginger, thanks for working. It's all good to me. A diamond shield, excellent. We'll head to the next level, and then we'll peace out. Where? Ah, there it is. Wonderful. Unknown intruders have arrived at basement 4. Threat level orange. Major facility areas locked. Eliminate intruders. Okay. We will get back to this level tomorrow, probably before D&D. Let me grab our go home. Get out of here. We can get right back into this tomorrow, but I will save out here. Getting a little salty, Sheeny. Goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe taking a little time away from what you're doing might help. Guess we do have to exit to the beginning. Alrighty. We shall save and find somebody else to watch tonight. This was a really, really good session, though. We finally got through a whole bunch of malarkey. A whole bunch of just, like, hanging out with folks randomly and pursuing subplots. Talking to folks on the street, seeing if they could tell me anything about Naoto. I definitely think we can beat this game tomorrow. That save is successful, so I'm not going to save again. Oh, I need to get off my butt. I need to get off my butt. I gotta get up and off my butt. And I will do that after I wrap up. But for tonight, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else.